back, give it back, give it back, give it back. Let's go. Oh, go murder, go murder, go murder. Let's go, bro. Let's go. It's your stream, bro. Get over there. Wow. Let's go, let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, this shit, y'all. Give it back, give it back, give it back, give it back.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Oh, go murder, go murder, go
Now
murder.
it says,
Let's go, bro. Let's go. It's your stream, bro. Get over there.
Because everything is
Wow.
Let's
go, let's go.
Derek says,
Oh,
see ya.
oh, oh,
Derek.
oh. Oh, this shit, y'all.
All right, let's jump back in. We got another hour, everybody. Another hour reacting to end the year. So let's see what people have in store for us. I may re-randomize the list in a second.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
But
It's
the
your
videos
stream,
have
bro.
been
Get over
pinned
there.
by variety,
Wow.
so let's continue. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, everybody
Go,
else.
let's go.
It's time for part 5 and 6 of BSP 5, the last episode of the year of 2023.
Oh, 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 oh.
Who submitted this clip? I'm very offended already. He's hitting us. Actually, this is me from 10 years ago. Look, New Year's 2013. Time off and resolution.
Let's go, bro. Let's
You
go.
know,
It's your
I
stream,
wonder,
bro. Get over there.
Is this
Wow.
video my actual video from New Year's 2013?
Go, let's go.
Is this New Year's Eve 2013 or New Year's Day? This could be,
Oh, 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 oh.
I'm curious.
Oh, this shit, y'all.
End of 2013, early 2014. It's at least 10 years old, right?
Let's go. Oh, go murder, go murder, go murder.
So
Let's go, bro. Let's go. It's your stream,
first of
bro.
all,
Get over there.
my tongue is
Wow.
dyed a weird color. Look at my tongue. Why is my tongue that color?
Let's go, let's go.
My tongue is perfectly colored now. I wonder why my tongue is weird color.
Oh, oh, oh,
That hat is the hat
oh. Oh, this shit, y'all.
I lost it many years ago. I must have had it in my back pocket when I was out, and then I checked it.
Give it back, give it back, give it
I've never
back.
gotten it back. Back when I used to wear
Go.
beanies, because back
Oh,
then
go
I
murder,
didn't
go
like to
murder,
do
go
my hair
murder.
every day.
Let's
So
go.
I would toss a beanie on over my messy hair, and that's how I would have it for videos. As you can see, I'm definitely heavier in that video than I am today. My face is much more chubby. But that shirt, I wonder if I even have that shirt. It might be a Uniqlo shirt that I still own today. In the background, upper right, that is my punch-out painting, which I actually have right here in the closet. I'm staring at it right now. So I still have it 10 years later, and I still use it for content, which is nice. That's the old condo in Connecticut, which I have not had for many, many years. But it was prominent in my content from, what, 2009 when I got it until 2013 when I moved. No, 2014 when I moved, excuse me. So almost 5 years. And that's the old brown couch from all my old vlogs and videos. And that switch behind me, that is a power switch that powered a ceiling fan. It did not always exist, but it was always incredibly hot in that condo. So I remember once I went away for a trip, and my parents said they were going to get me a present. I'm like, oh, okay, I wonder what it'll be. I come back from my trip, and I have a ceiling fan. And I was like, whoa. They installed a ceiling fan in my condo, which, by the way, was very nice. It kept the condo cooler. But they put the switch behind me. So it was always there on the wall. I had no idea that that switch would be on the wall. They just put it there without asking me. How nice. So it's kind of like, oh, a nice gift that is very...
You didn't look at the apartment?
I filmed something on the couch now.
Well,
I didn't really care that much, to be honest. So, anyway. So I guess this is the vlog from 10 years ago, the end of 2013. And I guess now, I just did a podcast this morning, all right, where I talked all about my reminiscing about 2023 and what I'm looking forward to in 2024, you know, positive, negative stuff. I'm very curious what I say in this video from 10 years ago. Shall we see?
Is he worried you gonna say the N-word?
And Happy New Year. And you might be saying, well, Phil, you're recording this before New Year's. Why are you saying that? Because this week, I'm going on break. So the purpose of this video is to explain to you how I'm going to handle that break, what you can expect, and when I'm coming back. All right? So, wow, I'm just so much more chubby back then. Probably, I would guess in this video, I'm between 220 and 230.
Why are we guessing
right
our
now,
weight? Why are we actively trying to guess our own weight?
Sometimes I'm above it. Sometimes I'm below it. But that's a good 20, 30 pounds. Actually, you can see it in my face. You can see it in my chest and everything, right?
What point are we proving? Are you trying to fuck the troll?
2013 is in the bag. And what a year 2013 has been for me. Kind of reminiscing a little bit about all the stuff that went down this year. So I titled this wrong. New Year's 2013 vlog. Actually, this should be the New Year's 2014 vlog.
Okay.
Because I'm reminiscing about 2013. I titled it wrong. Huh. All the changes and things that happened this year. Me adapting direct capture, me doing live streaming, starting up new series and new shows. That's right. That was the year where, after many, many years of me,
he's agreeing with himself.
Why in the holy hell are you not doing direct capture? Why are you using a camera? That was the first year that I actually did direct capture. And the live, you can argue I did live streaming, but I ignored the live streamer audience. So basically, it really wasn't. Like, I was streaming and you could watch live, but there was no interaction. There was no benefit to me live streaming. I even said,
so that was a stupid way to stream.
That was a huge misstep.
So that was a stupid way to stream.
Years, 4 years of live streaming before I actually became more interactive, and then things improved. I mean, I was just an idiot.
I don't know if they
improved.
That
right from the get-go. Direct result of the direct capture.
I would argue
live streaming.
It didn't improve.
It's been a wild ride.
I would argue
this year
that.
In particular was a very exciting, but it was also very risky. And at least I'm happy to say that here we are at the end of 2013, and through the many trials and tribulations that I've been. By the way, this
the trials and tribulations.
1080p. Does it look 1080p to you? I mean, just compare my. I think my webcam now.
What are we trying to compare? What are we trying to say here?
Is better quality than the camera I used 10 years ago. That was supposed to be a 1080p video right there. That does. That looks like maybe 480 if you're.
Hey, look at that. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
Pretty bad.
Right? Pretty bad. Yep, I'm sure it is.
I'm still positive. I'm still
he's still positive.
It's looking like
he's HIV positive?
A better year even more because of great positive things that I'm trying to plan out, including, excuse me.
Oh, God.
In January,
why are we not talking about that?
A realtor and the possibility of getting the hell out of this cramped condo where my internet is intermittent, where I just don't have enough room to do the kind of stuff that I want to do. And
then we went to Seattle and literally nothing happened.
Where I'll have more space to do filming.
Yeah, that's how I
went. For series and stuff.
Yes.
Where if I had a studio where I could film and have a green screen and do all kinds of stuff.
Oh, remember when we said we were going to film?
So here I am 10 years ago talking about being in a studio with a green screen. Today, I don't have a studio, but I have a dedicated room for filming, and as you can see, my visual quality is
it's a bedroom.
My background looks great.
What are you talking
about?
To
what I used to do, right? So the thing was, all the rage back then was green screen, and quite honestly, I don't.
It makes it look better. So you were following the trend. You were trying to follow a trend to get popular, and it didn't work.
Or good quality camera, and they just want to have them superimposed over the game. Maybe for a long time that would have benefited me, but now I don't think it does. Now I think my stuff looks fine.
DSP tried a thing, it didn't work out.
That's just funny. Everyone back then, as soon as I went streaming,
we're just gonna say, oh yeah, it was just a meme
I couldn't do a green
People
screen
still use green screens.
It just wasn't possible, right? Do amazing stuff, and I've never had that. And that's my goal for this year coming up. My resolution for 2014 is to at least seriously start the process of moving out of here and into the next phase of my life. Which I did. By the end of 2014, I had moved. I was living here. You know, it was around.
Oh, is that it? Okay, I guess we did.
I moved here that year.
We moved to a place filled with styrofoam. So yeah, that's the end result.
For me,
that was the end game, baby.
In 2009, when I moved here, to kind of be like a bachelor pad. I was single.
I like how we watch it old
to my job, and obviously out of my parents' house, which I moved back to after getting fired, or not? Fired from Best Buy years before, which is a long story. I've talked about it before. I'm not going to get into it.
It's like a way lazy version of what Meerkat or Tevin does.
And that was an important
We're not even adding anything else to it.
Here to be self-supportive, which I've been.
Talk about the moves.
Oh
wait, are we talking about how unhealthy
place where I can move with my girlfriend, where I'll have more space to be more professional with what I do. Okay. And really, when it comes down to
we're here. I don't know how long.
Not only having better weather, having better internet, but also moving to the next. Fast forward a little bit.
Oh look, now we're skipping our own video. But yeah, we just showed up randomly.
I'm really appreciative that you guys have been patient and have stuck in there. But the thing was, in 2013, when I started streaming, people finally realized my internet sucked. Because I'd never done a live feed before. It was always just upload a video. And on-demand videos, hell, if the internet breaks up or whatever, who cares, right? It wasn't a big deal.
Was somebody pushing the button?
Live streaming, people saw how messed up.
They saw what?
Bad, honestly.
Really?
My internet was, because after the time when I streamed, it would.
We just had internet issues this year.
Come back, it would look like shit, and people were like, "Well, can't you fix that?" And I tried. I tried having the techs come out to that condo, and they were like, "No, can't do nothing because it's all in the basement, and unless you rewire all that."
Literally can't do anything, huh?
So, I was never going to have better internet living there. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're right. I'm being told you can re-enable your logo on screen. Absolutely, thank you. I totally forgot. There we go. Okay.
I like how someone else in the chat had to tell him to pop up his stupid shitty logo.
Oh no, something has changed. I don't like it.
Oh, Phil, did you know you could put back up your logo? Oh, thanks, man. I didn't know that made a drastic difference to this video. That's how you know it's not a troll video. Without that logo, it's an official DSP React. So I guess we doing something with it.
And even through all the other bullshit, the negativity that we had, the overwhelming amount of nonsense, people, oh, Phil doesn't play games well, so he's a jerk, and we're gonna make montage videos of it.
Oh, talk about this.
That's
there
the
we
shit
go.
you don't play.
I knew
right?
it.
And remember,
I knew it.
That my reaction to
this
motherfucker's
predictable.
Negative when it first started and got very popular. This was the height of its popularity that year. It started in 2011.
It's not popular no more because you're boring as shit right now. Nobody wants to do this how you don't play.
Like this is how you don't play got huge, and people were starting to completely see me in a negative light.
They still see you in a negative light.
For the first time ever in my
There's
entire
no change.
existence. And so I didn't know how to handle it, and I handled it very negatively. And instead of kind of riding with it and laughing at it, and maybe even making my own stuff, which would have been funny. Imagine if I did my own lampooning of myself. I just basically said, "Oh,
you tried that with the cops."
Content. It was a very bad attitude to have towards it.
Gaming,
this is where a lot
community
of things were going.
creation
like,
shit.
If you really want,
you tried it, it didn't work.
This is how
Let's make positive things where it lampoons me. No, nobody wants positive stuff. They just want to see an idiot do stupid stuff.
I was putting out there. Now,
they don't want any positives.
They were only reacting to the negative parts. They
I
were
guess
not
the sooner we realize that, the better.
Both sides, that there was good content along with the bad. But it really was early react content, and I didn't recognize it as a new trend or thing. I just thought it was bullshit that people.
You still think it's bullshit
on purpose. And
maybe you should have had this attitude at the start of
downward
this.
trend. This is where it started.
Maybe if we would have rode the wave of all of this, that's how you don't play.
You know,
it would have died down a lot quicker.
Gaming YouTube channel.
Yeah, the cock broke. The
cock
cock isn't coming back. It got erectile dysfunction.
Slow decline, and then of course malicious activities made the channel basically get destroyed. In the search
talk about the swatting.
You know, the copyright strikes and everything. I'm just curious if I fast forward. I want to watch the.
Oh, good. Now we skip it more. We're boring ourselves.
So over the course of Monday and Tuesday,
what a good way to end the year. Ah, yes. The last of these shitty reacts, and this is just we skipping through majority.
All right, I think we've seen enough of this.
Oh, good, yeah.
You could see definitely.
You say hateful slur?
Different. I sound the same though, right? I would say maybe the difference is that
you say he
sounds
the same.
Microphone, and I've had this for a decade, by the way.
What do you mean?
That I sound different because it's capturing my voice better. I talk a little bit differently now. I know that
you
having
slur
done this
more
for so long. I mean, this is 10 years ago. This is when I was only doing it for 5 years. Now that I'm 15 years into it, I think I sound better.
You make it seem like he went to war. You make it seem like he's like an MMA fighter. Yeah, my body's starting to crack down on me, guys. This is when I was back in my heyday.
Right. And definitely the film, the quality of the visuals, the background is much better now. Everything's better, you know, which is good. It's good that here we are. Here we are.
I guess so. I guess
later,
everything
is.
Like,
wow, he's exactly the same, or he's actually worse. You know, there's definitely been distinct improvements in the last 10 years.
Let's just put some paintings up in the background, some toys.
You know, I mean, some days I do sound really badly congested. Back then, again, you know, it's different. That's a camera I'm speaking to, as opposed to me speaking right here into this mic that's right in front of me. Right? Production value has gone up. Quality of the content has gone up.
Oh, it has?
Viewership and attention have gone way down.
I wonder why.
Funny how as I've improved over time,
I wonder why everything went down.
It's supposed to go the other way, isn't it?
It should. Funny. If people like you and you're entertaining.
Over 60 million people died in 2023. Whatever. Here are some of those who passed
this year. It should
go
up, but it's not. I wonder why.
Like
former First Lady
Let's blame the viewers. Who resided in the White House from 1977 to 1981.
peacefully passed away in November at the age of 96. In December, Sandra Day O'Connor, the trailblazing first woman to serve on the United States Supreme Court, departed at the age of 93. Dianne Feinstein, the
Nice
long-standing
uplifting
Democratic senator
video,
from California,
and we just
passed away in
dude,
September at the age
What
of
are we
90.
doing, Dave?
Former Italian Prime
Are we
Minister
adding
Silvio
anything to
Berlusconi,
this?
aged 86, passed away in June. Pervez Musharraf, the former leader of Pakistan who rose to power through a military coup, died in August at the age of 79. In June, Daniel Ellsberg, the government whistleblower known for his role in leaking the Pentagon Papers.
Is this really? Oh, it really is just listing everyone. I'll be honest, I don't think this is very interesting. I'm not really comment on it. I don't really have anything to say. So, timely, but not very interesting for this show.
Ah, yes. We'll keep going now.
Good evening. I'm here today to talk to you about something that's foremost on all of our minds this holiday season. Presents. Now, of course, the big ticket item this year
What the
is
fuck,
the
dude? They
PlayStation
just sent
3.
him a bunch of bullshit.
Unfortunately,
Like, literally
for
just a
small
bunch of
allocations,
bullshit.
Many boys and girls are going to be very disappointed when they look under the Christmas tree this year.
I think I saw something about
I,
a
however,
stunt double
will
thing.
not be disappointed.
I kind of
For you
wanted to go
see,
back for that.
I have 3
No, I just showed up
PS3s.
now.
Oh.
This is the only
Oh,
time
nice.
I'll
So
show
what
up.
do I do first?
So
Do I play video games? Do I
I may
watch a
go back
Blu-ray
over to
DVD?
some of the
Do
other
I
year stuff.
download
Maybe
content
not.
from the
I don't
online
know.
marketplace? The answer is, of course, yes.
Well, at least we'll see how the epic
I have
conclusion
3
for this fucking
PS3s.
react. The last
I
react
have
of the
one in
year is
living
gonna
room,
go.
one in my bedroom, and one in the bathroom.
There you go.
Why? Because I have 3.
I
PS3s.
joined in.
All right, this is actually a good
It was an
video.
empty
Now I
chair,
realize
and he was
such a
looking at a
razz.
video of
3
himself.
PS3s.
So
Some of you out there
Yeah.
may actually have a PS3.
if that's part of the
your
course
own
how this day
and be
went,
thoroughly
then
enjoying
I'm not
your purchase.
optimistic.
But imagine how I must feel with 3 PS3s. I think you'll find that I am enjoying it 3 times.
Is this
as
really
much.
that funny?
There you go.
Now, some of you may be thinking, it's okay. I didn't really want a PS3 anyway. And that's true. It is okay. Because you aren't getting one. While I, conversely, have 3.
You want to relax?
Let me
It's
put
not
it
that
like
funny.
this.
You want to
That's
relax?
awesome.
Imagine
Thank
you
you.
have 1 cake. And I have 3 cakes.
Yummy.
This
We
is
gotta
like that.
prove to ourselves and our
have
chat
no
that the
cakes.
video that we're
And I
watching is
have 3
hilarious,
PS3s.
and they should go watch it themselves.
Also, I have this cake. I only have 2 nipples, but I have
Go ahead, he
3
said nipples. Laugh,
PS3s.
DSP. If he said boobies, he would have to change
Wow.
the video.
Is it worth it to have 3 PS3s when I have my hand in a cast? Well, I submit to you that in time, this hand will heal, whereas you will never have 3 PS3s. Now, you may be trying to cover for your lack of...
What's hilarious is that, of course, now everyone can get 3 PS3s on the cheap. But I like the video. I like the
Dude.
trolling. I actually like the low-key
This
trolling.
video is
It's pretty
14
funny.
years old.
Lego
Of
Island
course
is
you can
Low-key
get it for
trolling.
cheap.
That was not low-key trolling. Anyway.
abandonware, which essentially means that it's so old that the original copyright holders don't
Yeah,
really
so it's
care
part of the
about
course of a
supporting it or
typical
profiting off it
React
anymore.
stream. huh?
Legally, of course, it's still under copyright, but often unless you're a company like Nintendo, sales for old games are just so low that the company would lose more money enforcing their copyright than they would ever gain from sales. A
Yeah,
lot
it's
of
part of the
abandonware games
course.
just straight up aren't for sale anymore, and Lego Island is no exception.
Oh god, and
You
he's
know,
playing
Despite
Sea of
requesting it on
Stars
places
tonight?
like GOG
Ooh.
and Steam, the only way to buy Lego Island is secondhand, where technically no money goes to the game's publishers anyway.
game was this?
Now, in my opinion, in situations like that where the game is
Taking
definitely
care of it.
abandonware, there's nothing wrong with the community
They may take care of
resurrecting
it.
and preserving the game and keeping it playable so it doesn't forever become lost to time. Of course, that's not legal advice, though, so
$38.
don't use that in court. But resurrecting and preserving
I
was
don't know,
exactly
man.
what
I
some
don't
friends
think
and I
the end
decided
of
to do
this
with
year is
Lego
gonna be
Island
any better.
a little over a year ago. Now, the English 1.1 and 1.
I never even heard of Lego Island. It seems like a pretty old game.
I don't need to
right?
babysit anyone.
Let's skip to actually seeing it.
If I end abruptly,
Later on, I
then
found
I
this
guess the
personal website
babysitting
hosted
No, I
service
don't
on-
care about your story about finding it. What is the game? Oh my god, this is the whole story of how he got the game, but not how he plays the game. I want to see what it is.
Dude,
care
just
about how
look
he
up
got
the game.
This is the whole video. Oh man, the whole video is him getting the game. I wanted to see it.
Why do you
Also,
want to
since this
look
whole
at the
thing
game?
was
If
for
you want to look at
preservation,
the
I've
game,
uploaded
look
the
at something
ISO
on
and scans of the
YouTube.
box, disc,
I
and
don't
manual
know.
to archive.org. Check the link
I
in
would
the
think this is
description
a
if you're
lot
interested.
better than just
Now sit
playing the
back and
game.
enjoy
You want
what
them to do a
I'm
Let's
pretty
Play?
sure is the second video ever posted to the
Yes,
internet
have
of
99
this game.
videos of the game. I want to see all of it. Look, there's the game. Whatever this Lego game is. Are you happy now? Is Jade happy now? Is Derek happy now? As we just look at the screen.
On second thoughts, this probably isn't the best place to start a Let's Play, but if you're interested in seeing more of this version, I've uploaded some raw gameplay footage to a second channel. Link in the description if you want to watch.
Yes. So click
It's
on
a
that.
Japanese only 1997 Lego game.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. What's next?
Is it Baldur's Gate? It's Divinity, right? Oh no.
Hey everybody, we just
it's the dude.
wrapped up the Game Awards, and where we won 6 awards, and including Game
he's
of the
here
Year.
'cause he secretly
And,
needs a babysitter
As we were
too.
wrapping up, we bumped into Elijah Wood and Sean.
Oh, you just
Astin,
bumped
who
into them.
are the world's
Sure you did.
foremost experts on fantasy.
It's a
And
fucking
so-
joke, DSP. Relax.
So we figured we'd introduce them to the game and see what they think, and so we're gonna have a little game session and play together. Welcome,
We're saying
guys.
anything.
Thank
to
you
this.
so much for having us, and congratulations.
Thank you very much. Thanks.
What a-
Thank you so much for the giant paychecks as well for doing this segment. We really
Don't
enjoy
shut
getting
up.
copious amounts of money to play your game.
Can we
that don't
actually
understand.
stop
Incredible
this?
thing to just
Can we
sweep
stop?
the awards like
Thank
that. That's
you.
brilliant.
I'm really excited to see what is already
What a fucking piece
beautiful
of shit.
to look at. Yeah.
All right. Well, we're gonna get started.
Who are they?
Yeah, it's
You don't know
obvious they
Frodo
got paid for
and
this.
Samwise
But
from
they're
the
still
Lord of the
having
Rings
fun at
movies?
the end of the
Really?
day.
Well, if you don't, then screw
Are we
you.
jealous? We pocket
And
watching?
we'll start
How
by
much do they
creating a
get?
character, so I'll take you through character creation. Which
Character
character
creation is. Oh.
Thank you, Sean. I am so stoked about this. This is the
You
most.
notice they're playing on Xbox because they wanted to promote that the game was on Xbox at this point because it.
Oh my
the most
god,
detailed
dude.
character creation I've ever seen.
And
We
instead of
really
custom
just
character, you
point
can pick an
out
origin character
every
where you can have a
obvious
backstory.
thing, huh?
And that's the Dark Urge. I think that's you might like that one.
Or maybe they just wanted the
You
Xbox.
remember
version.
nothing.
Do
but
they
a
not?
path
Does it
paved
matter?
with blood, unimaginable cruelty. Whispers
pretty sure
to
they're
you
gonna
from
tell you at
within.
the end of this
Can you
video
escape
that
it?
where
Would
you can buy the
even
thing.
want to, Sean?
I want to be this guy.
This is
Yeah?
awesome.
Tiefling? Okay, great.
A tiefling.
Well, it could be a halfling.
A halfling would be very appropriate. I'm gonna go with that.
Okay, and off we go.
The top of their head's been removed.
I think you should inspect.
All right, so we literally just
The
watching this
exposed range.
video.
I love that.
huh?
So is this for
We got nothing to
any
add for it.
action that you take for the most part?
Yeah, the difficulty class basically says how challenging it is. The
Yeah,
higher
we
the
literally
number,
just watching the
harder it is
video,
to
just
get.
looking at the
Right.
chat, seeing if the chat's
Give me
engaged,
love.
right?
He got fucked.
There's an interesting book over here.
He got fucked by the first roll. You fucked Frodo. Imagine if Frodo is trying to avoid the Dark Wraiths, and he rolls an 8 on a 10, and the Dark Wraith just impales him immediately and takes the One Ring. That's basically what
so
this
funny.
game would be if it were
Imagine
Lord of the Rings.
that. Imagine this thing.
It would be the shortest game ever. Fuck, I rolled an 8. Oh no! Oh, Frodo, so Frodo, you're dead now. Oh
Somewhere.
shit.
I'm glad you got
On
that
the table?
out.
Yeah, I see
I'm
it.
so glad you got that out your system.
Ooh, read the book.
I'm proud of you, Dave.
The book is locked tight.
Oh, they
with
found the
no visible
Necronomicon
keyhole.
too.
There is a person's face as the cover of the book. I think I'll tuck the book into my pack.
Yeah, this book
Okay.
is an adventure.
Oh, they even fought the
I killed
spiders.
the big spider
You did, yes.
again.
Yes.
I'm just saying.
He said again, Garrick is in the movie.
I want the audience to know this is triggering from my friend
Oh boy.
Elijah.
Yes,
But
I'm
he's
aware
okay,
of what
he was
happened in Lord of
okay.
the Rings, Dave.
Aha!
I think that's the thing you were looking for.
Place the
You notice how
That's
these
how you
people are having
do
fun?
it.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Shall.
I've seen none of his Baldur's Gate like playthrough, but these dudes look like they're having fun and they understand the mechanics of the game.
You feel changed.
And they probably just picked it
bettered
up for the
having
first
opened
time.
it.
What's funny is this is
Are they
hours in,
raging?
right? You know what it is?
Are they
he must have
blaming the
guided
game,
them. He must have
mechanics of
told
the
them,
game?
take this path
What?
and do this, because there's no way they sat there for a dozen hours fucking playing this.
It's-
It's probably like 1 or 2 hours they played it, and the guy told them, go here, do this, to see this, right?
This is an edited
Suddenly
fucking
you are
video on
capable of
YouTube. It's
anything.
obvious that they
Telling
play for a lot
mountains,
longer or they
darkening
cut
suns,
stuff out.
conversing
Shit, they did a raw fucking stream of
Turn to the
this.
next page.
I mean, I'm gonna turn.
Play this for like
Alright,
20
so you're
hours
gonna have to do
straight.
what's called a saving
Have them
throw.
come back every
So-
time and just upload
Well,
it to
it
YouTube.
means that if you are going to
Upload
fail
like
this
5
throw,
videos a day
something
of
bad
them
is
just
going to
playing
happen.
the game.
And
Even
if
the
you
boring
succeed,
bits.
something good is
Clearing
gonna
their throat, burping, sneezing,
Here we go.
Time to fail.
getting up and stretching.
Oh, you did
Yes.
it.
Good is going to happen.
Yes, we get to read more.
The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and
That's how you
twisting.
make everything authentic.
Your
That's how you
head's
know
almost
if they really like the game
almost
or not.
understand.
Turn another
Got this
page.
editing stuff out.
I mean, I have to.
2024,
If you don't,
we
I'm
ain't
gonna
editing no more. He's been doing this from
What's
for
funny
like
is,
the longest.
let's say you're an actor.
He's ahead of the curve.
Right? And you get known for a certain kind of content, a certain kind of movie, a certain kind of story.
fuck?
These guys could literally open a Let's Play channel. I'm not saying both of them, but they could have their own, and then they could do co-op. They would probably be one of the most popular Let's Play channels in history.
What if
right?
they don't want to
Like,
do
remember
a
when
Let's
Jack
Play?
Black opened his YouTube
That
channel?
everyone's
and proceeded
end
to,
goal
like,
is
not
be a
upload any
Let's
content to it
Player,
at all 'cause it
Dave.
was a joke.
That's only if they
So
want to
imagine
do
if they
it.
actually took it seriously, right? People would watch this
Take it
shit out of their
seriously
content,
playing video games.
and they would make so much money doing it. So if you're like a celebrity for being in movies, and you just say, I don't
What
wanna
if
do
they
that
don't want to
anymore,"
do
you could
it?
easily open up.
What if it's not
a
about the
channel on
money? What if
YouTube
they
or
want to
Twitch or
start
whatever,
the
and you could just
Go
do
ahead.
this, and why wouldn't people want to follow you, right? I would find this fascinating. What's their take on fantasy? What's their take on these modern games that are all supposed to be fantasy
Go
based?
ahead, just go ahead,
right?
keep finishing.
I would enjoy that, but no one does that. You notice
Keep
that?
going.
Like, can you name one major
Henry
person who's
Cavill?
been like in movies or whatever, and they just decided to do something like that?
He's a
I
PC
know that some
gamer.
pro wrestlers have done that and
Oh
stuff
boy,
like that,
dude.
but never like a movie star or actor.
I wonder why.
I can't even think of one. It's odd because
Yeah,
it's
what about
almost like,
Snoop
hey,
Dogg? He's
how would
black.
you
He
like
can't
to
say
have
anything.
constant
It's almost
popularity
like they got a
and
busy
revenue
schedule
stream?
and they're off doing
'Cause you know
filming
we
or
would
doing
get
whatever.
Opportunities for sponsorships and things.
He's
Maybe like
stating the
money and ad
obvious.
revenue.
No
You know
shit,
what I'm
they would
saying?
get all of this. They're
Exactly.
celebrities.
Hobo X says, imagine if Keanu Reeves started streaming. Imagine if Keanu Reeves started streaming action games. Are you fucking shitting me?
Keep going.
He'd be huge. He'd be the biggest one ever, right overnight. But no one does this. That's weird, is it not? Like, let's say, for example, you're someone like Elijah Wood or Sean Astin, because that's his name, right? Sean Astin. And you decide that you don't want to do movies anymore. You're moving on with your life and your career. So you have your own personal life. You're rich, so you don't care about
Yeah, I'll shut
making
up for a
money.
second.
But you just want to maybe have something supplemental. Or maybe you can make some money doing this, and you can put it towards a good cause or something, right? Like, that's crazy to me that
Hannibal
we haven't
Buress, he
seen that.
streamed.
I'm baffled that we haven't seen it yet. I would think that maybe it's just because
Just say you haven't seen,
we're
dude.
not in that
Celebrities do this shit all the
generation yet.
time.
Like, this generation right
Athletes.
now is the generation of gaming, correct? That everyone's into games. So now maybe this generation of young
This dude
actors
just
and
flapping
people
his
coming
fucking
up,
gums and
when
that's
they
ain't
decide they
knowing
don't wanna
what the
act
fuck
anymore,
he talking
maybe
about.
then you're gonna see that
Oh, let
transitioning,
them
right?
cook.
I would think so. But it's weird that this group, like, to see Frodo and Samwise sit down, right, and play Baldur's Gate or a Final Fantasy game or fuck Warcraft, right? People would go crazy. It would be like one of the most viewed things ever. But instead, the only time they do it, because they're getting paid by Larian to sit down right after the Game Awards to
Get
do it,
paid
right? It's kind of
doing
weird to me.
streams.
Very
you
weird.
negated all of this.
That this hasn't happened again.
You
Dark
talking
X says
about how
closest
much
maybe
money they
Henry
will make
Cavill
if they
plays
do this
Warhammer.
consistently.
Yeah, maybe that's, I mean, because I know Henry Cavill actually is a known gamer, correct?
Yeah, they got him on
Matt
a
says
list.
we've seen
They
Brett
got him on
Dalton
Schindler's
briefly plays
List
his
for
character in
gaming.
Until Dawn. Did we? Oh, that's.
But dude, why would we want more people, more popular people like celebrities and stuff, all these big names wanting to be take up the airways, so that way he can complain, say, "Oh yeah, well, why does this person get to play games? Well, they're not a true gamer. Why is this actor? Why is Denzel Washington playing games now? Like, but he's not a real gamer like me, so you shouldn't be giving him money. He's already rich, so he just wants to have that complaint. But he's talking about how much money they could be making." Very inconsistent. Take a sip.
All right, cool, guys. Thanks. That's.
And I like how he explained it to all these celebrities that so-called don't stream, even though there's a shit ton of people that do. He say, "Oh well, you could be making all this money." They were waiting for Dave to let them know that they can make money doing this. What if they don't want to make money? What if they do this? They're like, oh, well, I have enough money, so they just want to stream for fun, which you should be doing anyway. And anyway, we're down to Keanu Reeves. You know how busy Keanu Reeves is? Maybe he doesn't want to fucking stream and play games and do all of that. Maybe he just want to relax. Or maybe he plays games on his own. You don't have to stream and play games. You can play it on your own. Or whatever.
All right. That's that.
You're telling Keanu Reeves, yeah, you should do action stuff. You get a lot of views.
Okay.
What the fucking shit is
Guys,
Keanu
gals,
Reeves?
and everybody else, it is time for the end of DSP versus the
And
Internet,
you're DSP,
episode
there we go.
45. Before we get into the final React stuff, I just want to say thank you for a really great year. DSP React.
Yeah, what would
was a
they want to
brand new
stream and make
channel.
millions of dollars? They already got the
Rebranding an old
money.
channel that was essentially
LeBron,
defunct for a
yeah,
whole
look
year.
at that. He didn't bring up LeBron James. LeBron
I'm
James
happy
got signed by
that
Twitch.
in the last year,
He took
I have
his
an
dollars
audience
to
over
Twitch.
here, albeit not a big one. But I have an
Can't
audience
say
over here
nothing.
for this kind of variety content. I like
go to
doing
Twitch,
the
yeah.
variety content
You go to
rather than just
Twitch.
non-stop gaming. I hope that you enjoyed the content
What-
on this
wait,
channel.
what was
and by the way,
the hateful
if anyone has
slur one?
suggestions for
If
improvement,
you wanted to see
new kind of stuff I can do,
suspicious
I'm
people,
all ears
suspicious
always.
people,
Be sure to
you
always
go
let me
to
know. You can always
Twitch.
write me, an email. You could always leave a
There we
comment
go,
on
now
these
we
videos.
begging.
I'm open to all suggestions.
Keanu Reeves could
okay?
be doing this.
But now it is time for
He
the
should be
final
begging
React
like
video
this.
of the year. Let's
Imagine
see what
wanting to
you
make
guys have in
movies
store
and be in
for me.
Cyberpunk.
At a minimum, there was serious.
If he would have been
tax
streaming, he would have got
dodging
more
going
money
on.
than being a Cyberpunk. Or being in John Wick.
I told you nicely, eh?
Huh?
And they got
was very
Elijah
British.
Wood and Sean, who were in a fucking medieval movie, a medieval fantasy movie in the early 2000s, to talk
This
about the
is
game.
Oxford Street.
That seems pretty
A
obvious thing to
1.5
do.
mile long shopping street that cuts the famous
And he
West
bringing
End
up, well,
almost
why
in
are they
half.
just doing like
Known
one-off
globally
video?
for
You
its
know they
flagship
obviously
retail
got paid.
stores
But
like
no fucking shit
Selfridges,
they got paid.
HMV,
They didn't do
and
that the
Topshop.
kindness they heart.
But
This is
for
still
tourists and
promotion.
shoppers returning to London as it emerges from the
You know what,
pandemic.
get Action Man.
Where it's been a
Yeah,
curious
Action
change.
Man should have been playing
Enter
Baldur's Gate 3. I want to
the
see how he
American
was going
candy
to do
store.
it.
Huh.
The sudden proliferation of these stores has taken many people
And
by
speaking of
surprise,
gambling on
causing a
Kick,
stir
yeah,
online.
Dave would be prospering on there. He could play WWE Champions just fine.
Stores like
No?
these. And they're all open, as if there's some kind of essential service.
Yeah, we can
With
put
an American
dude,
candy
those
shop every
WWE Champion
250
streams would be lit
meters,
if he
not
went to
less,
Kick.
now punctuating a street with some of the most expensive commercial real estate in the world.
What?
People have become curious as to how these stores, many of which often appear completely deserted,
We just making noise.
are making enough money to pay the bills.
Well, I mean, they all.
Is this true? A bunch of Americanized candy stores have opened up on major streets in Britain.
Why
and
the
people are
fuck
like,
do we
"Why are
care
there
about
no shops
this?"
there?" That's really bizarre. I didn't.
We
hear
talking about candy
this.
stores
Okay.
opening up in the UK.
Sell American style.
Are we gonna
sweets like
stop it? You
Oreos
want to
and
look it up for
Jolly
yourself?
Ranchers, and they're all very colorful and play like blaring loud music. But
How's
the
the
weird thing
guy?
about
I don't know.
them
I
is
just
they
got
all
here
look
30 minutes
really,
ago,
really
and he's
similar.
already
We
being
decided to go and
obnoxious.
see what the
So,
shoppers think.
Everyone
if he's
that we
like this
passed
the whole
looked exactly
time,
the same. The
he must have
entrance.
been rough.
I mean, I'm from America. It looks like they're full of American kind of candy and stuff like that.
I've actually heard that their songs do money
Oh,
laundering.
I know you said
I
no
don't
to
know if that's
Action
actually a
Man.
thing.
Baldur's
No, I
Gate
feel like they're
3.
just wasting their money. I feel like
What do you mean?
I feel like all the stuff.
I want to see what type of character he made.
The pace of change has been dramatic.
That would be the only
with
way to
many
get
of
me
these
into playing the
seemingly
game
independent
if
stores
he
popping up
actually
in sites
played it.
previously home to some of the UK's biggest companies.
Yeah, it's the
More
last
and more
React of
popping
the
up,
year.
And, you know, if you're walking down Oxford Street,
what is
you
it,
Look
a
at how
conspiracy?
the year
It's a big
in
conspiracy of why
finale.
they're there.
It was, say, 10 years ago when it was full of, you know, Topshop and HMV, and that's kind of where I first kind of realized it, and it's just been such a...
You like
So
mobile
basically,
games
a lot
and
of
play?
stores went out of business
I don't
because they were
believe that.
outdated. Like a music store, they don't really.
You gotta
exist
show me the
anymore.
proof
No
that
one
he
buys
said he
physical
loved
music, so
WWE
of course,
Champions, because
there's
no
no
one
need to
loves
sell the
WWE
physical
Champions.
discs.
Not
They
even
don't have
Dave.
storage for
He
them.
hates the game,
Those
but he
stores have
invested
gone
too
away.
much into it, so he can't
So
stop.
now these are popping up in place. Interesting.
topic of conversation, you know, in the pub and stuff.
Dave, and even
We're
if you
just
did show me the
approaching
proof, I still
HMV
wouldn't
site
believe
here,
it.
which only just has become a candy store. This was such an iconic store, and you can still see the famous little dog looking into the ground.
Oh, they didn't remove it?
Look at this really cheap signage, tatty looking offering inside. This is not
To launder
adding to
money,
the
yeah.
attraction of Oxford Street.
We decided to take a look ourselves.
Why are they acting like it's undercover? What are the
Yeah,
filming
it's,
laws in the UK?
whatever
In the US, you could film all the
the
way
free
up as
thing
long as you don't
is on
walk
Game
inside the
Pass,
store,
whatever one that is.
which would be considered private property. If you're on public property, you can record whatever you want. You can record the outside. You could look in from the street. Maybe the laws are different in the UK. I don't know.
Maybe the laws are different in the UK.
This would not
You know
be
what?
allowed
No,
without
they're the same
permission.
laws.
Wouldn't be able to film inside
You can go to
without
UK and USA, it's the same thing.
12 pounds. 12 pounds for this.
Sorry, sir. How much for these? £16. Yeah. 16.
Yeah.
You're kidding.
No, I'm serious.
You're kidding me. £16.
No, they're actually $16.99, basically 17.
Dave? Hello?
Who's buying this?
Now the Twinkies are like $16.99. But
Yeah.
if you really want them, I can make it $14.99.
Wait, what? They're selling Twinkies? I mean, even if it was the whole box of Twinkies, $17 is expensive. Like, a pack of Twinkies should go for like $2-3, and if there's like 6 packs in there...
Oh
okay, it's
boy,
like
we're
18,
doing
but
the
if you buy box, you get,
exchange
like, a
rate for
discount.
Twinkies.
But now he's wheeling and dealing. You heard what he said? If you really want them, they're cheaper.
We
right?
Ric Flairing it?
How much for this? For this. Oh.
Pretty pebbles.
We're reeling and dealing, son. Ah, yes. Ah, yes.
£9. Fine.
But I feel like there's just too many of this sweet shop. They should put up a clothes shop. You get what I'm trying to say? There's more sweet than clothes, right? There's more sweet than clothes, right?
Yeah, there is. It's a bag shop, isn't it? Like there's other stuff going on.
Oh, hello, Paul.
Money laundering. I think they're owned by like drug dealers and that.
I don't know
That's
how
what
I don't know
heard
how
anyway.
long you made it into the daily raps. I hope you made it out of
It's
March.
weird. A lot of them. I mean, I don't understand
It's
how they
almost
can
a
afford
new
the
year.
storefronts or anything like that.
How
Right,
these
the
stores-
And he's
thing is
kicking
kinda
it
like
off to
in
see
the
a
United
stars.
States, you got Starbucks,
Like I
right?
said.
And if you see one Starbucks, okay,
I don't know
great,
how
but
long it
it's
would be
weird how
for.
Starbucks has a million locations everywhere because
we'll see.
coffee
I'll
is
play
so
it by
popular
ear.
in certain spots. But this isn't even like, oh, there's a Starbucks on each corner. There's a different candy store of a different brand, but they're all on the same
Thank you,
street
Pope.
back to
You
back.
know
How many
what?
people are buying candy? And how many people are buying candy for 15 pounds for a pack of Twinkies, right? That's pretty insane.
Making any money. Another similar phenomenon may hold the key. A significant number of these premises used to be home to souvenir shops. that
But
have already been
did you learn
investigated by the
anything
private
from
eye
your
in
daily
2019.
rap viewing?
So,
I hope
have you actually been into one of these shops?
I hope it cleared up
I've
any.
been to loads
I
of
hope
them,
it cleared up any
we did
confusions
discover
that.
that
You've been
at
having.
a
How his
minimum,
year's been going.
there was serious tax dodging going on. We discovered that
I don't even
some
know.
of the bigger shops
I showed up
weren't
30
paying-
minutes ago,
weren't
so-
paying VAT on their supplies as they should have done. We even
He's talking about
actually had a
celebrities
recorded
should be.
conversation from somebody involved in the
They make a
business
lot of
saying
money
that
and they
this
get
was
more attention if they stream
not
games,
clean money
which is an
coming in
obvious
from
thing. And
Afghanistan.
why
Most of
would
the
they want to
shops
make
were
more money? They already got enough.
run by Afghan nationals. But we couldn't prove it.
It's
We
like-
haven't really proved that.
So are
Well,
these
it's
American
like
candy
Michael
stores
B.
doing the same
Jordan
thing?
was
It's
waiting
hard
on
to say.
Phil
According
to
an
give him the
investigation
A-OK
by
to start
Time
streaming
magazine,
games.
who spoke to Westminster
You're gonna be on
Council,
Twitter right now,
these
like, yo,
shops
I'm
operate
opening up
under a
this new
complex
Twitch
system of
channel.
leases,
DSP said I could do it.
subleases,
He
and
said I could make so much
licenses,
money
which
if
are
I
usually
did
highly
this.
questionable.
I ain't
Westminster
making no,
trading
I ain't making no
standards
more
say they're
movies.
investigating
I'm
complaints,
done.
while the council
We'll be a
says
full-time
it
Let's
knows this
Player.
problem.
If a premises is empty,
So come check out the
then
streams
owner
and
of that premises
tip me if
is
you want to
still
swing
liable
by.
for business
You're gonna be
rates.
wearing a vest
But
and
clearly, if
everything.
you have another occupier, then the new occupier is liable for business rates. You are now, in fact, owed millions of pounds. We are, while it's particularly
Oh, you
bad
already
here, it's
finished
happening
downloading it?
across other areas of Westminster. It's something we've
I'll
been
play it
talking to
eventually
government
at some
about.
point. But yeah,
Something
keep
needs
it
to be done.
installed.
Whenever it tries to bring cases to court, council says the businesses are often dissolved quickly.
Right now I'm on the Xbox.
But it isn't just business rates.
If only
Council
7 was
believes the
crossplay,
properties
because
may
I have
also be
them.
used
I have
to
them
commit
both
other
installed.
civil
on
or
the-
criminal offences. Either
Basically
way, it's hard to
installed
keep out. One of these stores' American food shop even mysteriously changed hands to a 21-year-old owner in May 2021 for just 1 month. Many of the companies liquidated and re-established so quickly and so often that they never even
I'm gonna
filed
finish the
accounts
daily
with
rap
company's
behind-
house.
The vast majority.
I mean,
Just
yeah,
cut
I'm
out
not
the
gonna keep
alcohol
watching
for
this, but
me.
that does kind of make
The
sense.
weed
This is a
sounds
year-old video,
pretty
by the way.
enticing.
Kind of makes sense to me, right? Yeah, I mean, how on earth could these be legit businesses?
And you knew we were playing Tekken. I was starting to play Tekken a few weeks ago. That should have been your wake-up call to install it.
They,
Then you could have joined the
investigation going,
lobby.
oops, changed owners, and I got to start over. And if no one's buying this, that's the other thing too. If no one's buying the product, how are they in business? Makes sense. Like they said, oh, the property's actually being used for something else. You just don't see what it's really being used for because you're only.
Yeah, they
seeing
could
the
be
storefront.
selling drugs out anywhere. You know that Fred Myers?
Interesting.
They could
They're
be
saying there's so
slinging
many of them
bricks out of
popping up.
there.
This
You
was a
don't
year
know.
ago. I
You don't
wonder
know
if
what could be
anything
going
else
on
has been
behind them
brought to
stores
light.
and anywhere.
Dark Mega says, this is my reaction when I see Arby's in the U.S. Arby's does pretty good
No,
here. At
Ace
least
not
the
out
ones
yet.
that we've seen in our area.
Yeah, Ace not
We
out
had one a
yet.
block away that was actually quite popular. It got closed down by the health
Ours
code,
have
and
7
they had to
everywhere
permanently
on both,
close. Sucks because we actually like Arby's, and now we can't eat there because there's the other one's like way too far away. But anyway. Interesting. That was an interesting thing. I wonder if there's a follow-up on this.
Don't do it. No.
You know, I wonder how many more videos are in the playlist, because since we are getting to the end of the year here, and we only have a few more videos left that we can watch, I think I might want to pick a few that I want to watch right out of the playlist. So if you guys can give me a second here, hold on.
Give you a second.
Oh my God, look what showed up in my related, of course. Things that we literally just watched. Angry Video Game Nerd for some of the videos I watched this year.
Should I just switch over to Tekken 7?
What I want to see is, can I get to the playlist and can I
switch
pick
over
ones
and
I
just
want to
play
watch?
on PlayStation.
Where is the playlist?
Oh, thanks for the $2 super chat. Happy New Year to you.
This is weird. I hit play all, but it won't show me the fucking playlist.
Oh, fuck it. I don't care.
Oh, maybe I have to do that. Hold on.
I'll start a lobby up for it.
Oh, I'm staring at the playlist right now. Oh, wow. We actually saw almost all the videos. We only skipped like the first 2 or 3
no
that were
way.
submitted. So
we're almost done.
Skimming through.
Skipping through. Yeah, skipping.
Because I know
through.
there were some good ones nominated for like the end. We already did kind of a year in review video, so I really don't want to do that.
Yeah, I should be playing on the Xbox side because I'm gonna be mainly playing.
Worst Christmas video games of all time. I don't really want to watch Christmas right now.
Happy New Year to you, Perk.
We only have like 10 minutes left, and I wanted to watch something that's like good for the end of the year. Well, first of all, I want to watch this.
Notifications are always popping up late.
Hold on. Hopefully we can watch this. So many people told me to watch this movie, and I haven't seen it yet, of course, that I want to watch the trailer. It's 2 minutes long. If we have to pause the trailer, we will. So many of you told me that Godzilla Minus One is a great movie.
It'd be
right?
just 2 scrubs.
So I want to at least watch the trailer with you and tell you my thoughts, because I haven't seen anything. I'll do this. Let's see.
Why do we need to do this?
Can I pause it? Oh, shit. Of course I skim ahead. Okay. I'll pause it and then unpause it so we don't.
We're gonna watch a movie trailer knowing how YouTube's gonna be. Yeah, we really rolling the dice. You know what? I like this.
So if it's called
DSP.
Godzilla Minus One,
just roll the dice. Just see if we can just watch the whole trailer.
To the original Godzilla movie.
Yes.
Which is weird because in the original Godzilla movie,
you gotta finesse YouTube every now and again.
And he's revealed for the first time. So then, how did they know about him beforehand? This is so weird to me. I don't know. I don't get the whole idea of Minus One. I don't understand what the title means. So crazy, highly rated movie. The movie made insane amounts of money. Is it still in theaters at this point? I think it is, right? It's done so well. So, pretty awesome.
Yeah, it's like you gotta read into everything.
They literally say this in every movie. He's an unknown organism. He's had like 700 movies. You don't know who he is yet? Alright, how is she surprised? There is a ginormously huge monster that's been.
You're telling me you wouldn't be surprised if you saw some giant fucking monster
How did you
destroying
not
a
hear
city?
this until he was a block away? Right? Were you deaf? I mean,
we're really reading this much into it.
How did you not hear that thing coming? You would have heard that thing when it was on the other side of your country. Coming.
We're really,
right?
doing this. Thank you. How is this lady in this movie not getting? She's now freaked out about it. I don't know, Dave. It's a movie. They gotta act.
I'd say Godzilla looks pretty good. Right?
I can't hear you, Dave. Thanks, Godzilla. Thank you for drawing them out. Ah, yes.
Oh, look at that. So wait a minute.
Oh, yeah.
This is not Shin Godzilla, because in Shin Godzilla, which I only saw a couple scenes from, what's revealed at the end, they do an extreme close-up.
I don't even know if
they actually show that some of the spines on him are actually mutated humans, right? That, like, I guess what they're saying is because of nuclear fallout, somehow he's a mutation. It's actually humans.
I don't know if I added
him. It's the weirdest thing. I don't think it's ever explained, but it's supposed to be like the horror ending shot of Shin Godzilla. That his spines are like fucking humans fused
So it's a
together.
different universe?
It's crazy,
That
like
makes
horror.
fucking
like,
sense.
What the hell does that mean? And it was never explained, right? It's called -1. Humanity in Japan went to 0 after we dropped the bomb. With Godzilla after the bomb, humanity is now at a -1. What? Then why isn't it called Humanity -1? Why is it called Godzilla -1?
Are we really going this much into a fucking title of a movie?
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's a movie. Just either watch it or don't.
Anyway.
But yeah, there you go.
I don't know. It kind of looks similar to the American Godzilla, does he not? He's kind of like a hybrid. He's a hybrid of the modern American Godzilla and the Godzilla in the suit.
The American style Godzilla.
Hmm.
Even though Godzilla's like what? It's like Japanese, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. I don't know my Godzilla lore.
Well, this is a spoiler. I guess he's gonna shoot off his nukes. His spines come out.
Well,
in this one,
Tekken 8 will be able to play at least. At least I don't care. I'll at least post my Steam.
it's pretty cool. I don't
Steam
know.
game. There
I
might be
almost
another
feel
game.
like
Maybe
sadly it's gonna be
GTA,
an overhyped
if you
movie
have
when
it.
I see it. I'm not gonna like it as much as everybody else. It seems all right. You know, it doesn't seem bad, but it doesn't seem good either. It seems like it's the same thing again.
So it's a mixed bag.
That's kind of my problem with a lot of these movies. It's always the same thing. It's like, so it's the first time they run into Godzilla again. They don't know how to fight him again. You know what I mean?
It's a giant
like,
fucking thing in a different dude. It's a
Really?
giant
Again?
fucking lizard. Deal with it. I don't know, man. How
Maybe
are you
it's
gonna
just-
handle it?
I don't know. I when it does show up,
Waiting for 8 to go on
I
sale.
will give it a look. Like
I don't
when
know
it
what
does
does he
actually
expect.
show up.
He wants a
I think that'll be
realistic
on, like,
style
Max.
Godzilla movie.
I will watch it, but I'll reserve my true.
You know what?
judgment until we
DSP should
see it.
direct the next
Let's put it that
Godzilla
way. I don't
movie.
want to jump the gun. We don't have much time left.
Thank you. Are you dying? Nah, I'm not a big Street Fighter fan. Nah. It ain't for me. I don't like Street Fighter.
Oh, this is cool. I was wondering about this.
Remember Vimeo? Back in the
We were just talking about this because we were watching, you know, the video about the history of the internet, and I remember I said, "Oh, look, YouTube always is at the top because there's no competitors. There was Blip TV, there was
I think I need
Vimeo.
to.
This
there's
is a
bunch of
video
stuff I
about what
need to
happened to
reinstall.
Vimeo. It's only 6
I know
days
that's
old.
crossplay.
I think this
I'll
will be our final
reinstall that
video.
too.
All right, let's watch it. What happened
I
to
have
Vimeo or
played it,
Vimeo?
though. It's a fun game.
late 2000s and the early 2010s,
I had to make, like, a bunch
if you
of
searched for a
room.
video on
I
Google,
didn't know you had to
would
get
see two
YouTube
results from Vimeo and Dailymotion. Personally, I always thought of Vimeo as just a YouTube copycat that wasn't nearly as popular. But it turns out that Vimeo was and still is way more popular than you might imagine. In fact, Vimeo has a total of 230 million users from over
look at this
190
dude.
countries, out of which 90 million are active every month. Vimeo also boasts 60 million content creators and a video catalog that is growing by as much as 900 million videos per year.
It's all bullshit. I guarantee you that's all nonsense. None of that is true. I guarantee you, this doesn't sound right at all.
But
look
the
at this
sizable
dude.
user base is pretty much the only thing that Vimeo has going for them,
Got
as
him.
everything else has turned against them. Basically, just one look at their stock will tell you everything you need to know. Since going public in 2021, it's been straight down for Vimeo.
I mean, I like the
Down by 93% value since they went public in 2021.
Really? Down by 50%.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude, they were valued at $56. Now they're valued at $3.73. Holy shit. That's a straight up tanking.
percent of their market value, which has dipped down to $625 million. At this point, they're almost trading at book value.
I thought the React was
which
dead for
isn't
DSP.
all that
Nah, he's
much
still
lower.
clinging on to it.
Vimeo has a total of $610
No matter
million
what, he's
worth
still
of
clinging
assets
on.
and $243 million worth of liabilities, so their net asset stands at $367 million. If we subtract that from Vimeo's current market valuation, we'll see that the business portion of Vimeo is only worth $250 million. For perspective, YouTube pulls in that much revenue every 3 days.
Right.
Seeing this, I don't think you'd be surprised to see that Vimeo.
Wow, almost 20% chance
Like
that they're going to
dancing?
go
I got
bankrupt.
something for you.
Look at that. It says, within 24 months, given its fundamentals and market
Oh, we got
conditions.
someone else.
Wow.
Has a bankruptcy
Alright.
probability of 25%
What the hell
over the
happened
next
to
24
them?
months. Given this bleak situation, Vimeo has been cutting resources and staff, but this has only made the platform worse, which has turned the community against the company, the last thing they had going for them.
So, this person's personal complaints. I count 3 different window options to view your videos, edit preferences. New search function is a bummer. It searches in your videos first when pressing enter. Saving preferences doesn't work properly. Feels like your changes aren't saved. Your personal profile is a pain in the ass.
This is the curated list.
Buggy. Customer service is abysmal. Customers complain. I mean, we keep going.
Oh, that's funny.
That was always the problem for me when I used Blip TV.
Oh, that's
and this
funny
was
right there.
13 years ago. Blip TV was easy to
That's
upload to.
2021,
They just didn't
I
have the
think.
features of YouTube. They didn't even have working playlists. That was something they were designing when I started using the site. It's like, you don't have a fucking playlist so I can play my videos in order on your website? Like, what gives? That's insane.
Why don't you make a website, Dave?
So Vimeo is in this super precarious situation where they still have nearly 250 million users, but all they have to show for it is a company that's slowly bleeding towards a bankruptcy and an increasingly frustrated user base.
Who uses it? Like, my question is, who uses Vimeo or Vimeo, however you say
Vimeo.
it?
It's like mayonnaise.
Everyone
Who
watches
uses
shit on
Vimeo?
YouTube or embedded videos from sites like Twitter, X,
I don't know, man.
or
It's
Facebook.
popular. People
I don't
still
know
use it
anyone
just
who
because
puts
you
their
don't
videos
use
up
it.
there. So how do they have so many users? That doesn't make sense.
You know what
I
the
think
kicker
there's
about
a,
all of this is? Vimeo was never the YouTube
There's a
copycat.
series
They
that
came
I
out
did,
first, actually, the OG
independent,
YouTube,
like,
they launched a couple of
TV
months
series
before
I did.
YouTube.
Called Black
So
Jesus. I
here's
think
the
that's
tragic
Vimeo.
fate of Vimeo,
You'll never find it.
the OG YouTube.
Now that I said the name, you might. I don't even know if it's up there, so there you go.
Taking a look back, the story of Vimeo traces back to late 2004 to 2 web developers named Jake Lodwig
Why do
and
their
Zach
glasses
Klein.
look fake?
Neither of these guys were some sort of tech wizards that dropped out of Harvard or something. They were just modest software engineers working at a company that they thought was fun and lighthearted, College Humor.
Magarosan says
Oh, we
more
got
short films
fucking
and
law.
artistic
Look at
films.
this dude.
Was back when people actually used to watch TV, and this one SNL clip about this singer Ashley Simpson was garnering a lot of attention.
Oh, God.
Basically, Ashley missed her entry on live television, which made it painfully obvious that she was lip-syncing. She tried to play it off as no big deal by dancing, but this was unfortunately the end of her singing career.
Yeah, that's
the
right.
The silver lining of the situation...
Wasn't she Jessica Simpson's sister? And then after that, when that one gaffe happened on SNL, which I still remember to this day, that was it. No one cared about
he
her
likes
ever
doing
again.
a double
They just
one.
stopped
Look
buying
at
all her
this
music,
dude.
which is crazy.
Is that this event is what also gave rise to Vimeo. You see, the day after this incident, the video clip would go viral on all sorts of platforms, one of which was College Humor. Jake and Zach saw this explosion firsthand and decided that it would be neat to create a platform dedicated to tagging and sharing short-form videos just like this. So they whipped together a site and came up with the name Vimeo, which was a combination of the words video and me. The website would go live soon after in November of 2004, but that was pretty much it. From there, the website would just organically grow through word of mouth while Jake and Zach focused on helping scale College Humor. It wasn't until nearly 2 years later that the duo would really look back at the site.
I don't know why we
You
watching
see,
this,
in
Dave.
August of
I don't know
2006,
what
Barry
we
Diller, the
doing
founder of
here.
Fox and USA Broadcasting, would make an acquisition offer for the parent company of College Humor, Connected Ventures. And during the due diligence phase, his team would come across Vimeo. They didn't think much of it and offered to buy out everything for a total of $26 million. Just a couple of weeks later though, a news bomb would drop from Google. Google was gonna acquire YouTube for $1.65 billion. Diller immediately realized that he had just accidentally struck gold and would tell everyone at Connected
This is how we're gonna end the
Vimeo
in the
with Jake
year
and
of
Zach at the
React,
lead.
huh?
By this
Pretty
point,
cool. Thank you,
YouTube had
Dave.
already become the sort of mass market video
This
sharing
is so
platform.
meaningful.
So instead of going after popularity, Jake and Zach decided to go after quality. As such, they would focus their efforts on better curating and offering
this
a
point,
better
just end it,
creator and
Dave.
user experience.
Nobody's
One of these
giving you,
efforts was
50
bringing
bucks
HD
just to
streaming
watch the,
online
end
video.
of this.
In fact, in October of 2007, Vimeo would become the first online video sharing platform to support HD
Very
streaming
intrigued
out
now.
of the box.
Interesting.
But
Is
not
it interesting?
all was great at Vimeo. As Diller became more and more concerned about making Vimeo
Option 3 to
successful,
React.
he would assert
One
more
can
and
only
more
hope.
influence over the company. For example, he would implement a traditional corporate structure
So
like
that-
he had at his
oh
video
yeah, the
companies
25 for
and
1
bring in a
minute,
bunch
man.
of his trusted
Aw.
associates. But this simply created a larger and larger
Well,
rift
we'll see
between
how
the
long this
original
lasts
Vimeo
into the
team and
next
the new
year.
members. Eventually, this tension would blow over and Jake would decide to leave. But before he could, he would actually get fired in late 2007. Just a couple of months later, Zach would also leave the company, and ever since then, it's only been downhill for the company.
Huh.
Well, you have to
so
add
they get
to
bought out at a time when video sharing is becoming huge, and everyone wants to have a place to put up video. They were already there, just weren't really big, and they got bought out by a big company for a ton of money, so they became rich.
Yeah, that's what it means to be
really
bought
did
out.
anything.
It has to
They
be for
just tried
money.
to basically make it so that they'll have features first before YouTube, but they never got ground doing it. They never like got traction, and then they left the company.
Yes,
So-
that's what
and
the
that was
video just
2008.
said.
So what the hell happened? How are they ever? I don't
Just
get
end
this
it,
company
man.
at all.
Just
It's
end
very
it.
Weird.
It don't
With
matter.
the founders out, Vimeo would decide to go all out on a complete redesign of the platform. They wanted the video player to be the central focus of any page, unlike YouTube. They would also implement a lot of restrictions around what could and could not be uploaded to Vimeo. Essentially, they only wanted high ROI content, which was shorter videos that could appeal to a broad audience. And this tunnel visioned goal led to some pretty odd choices.
Like, I remember when I was doing playthroughs back in the day, and I was trying to play,
Oh my god, and he's talking about
Dante's
himself.
Inferno.
Really?
And YouTube would not accept it because Dante's Inferno not only had extreme
I wish
gore,
wish
which I guess
YouTube never
was okay with,
accepted
but
any
it
of
had
these shitty
nudity
videos.
and
I really
sexual
do.
content. There's a whole stage dedicated to lust, one of the 7 deadly sins,
Oh my
and there's towers of penises in the background. There's
explain
enemies
the
whose
7
boobs are
deadly
just out.
sins?
Okay.
Question mark?
Now none of it is actually. There's no actual sex in the game. It's just nudity. But there's lots of gore. It plays
Oh, we're
like
talking
the
about that
original God of
Dante's
War
Inferno
games,
shit,
right? YouTube didn't want it back then. This was what, like 2009? YouTube didn't want the videos. It was like, no, reject.
Maybe they
rejected my videos.
that was a
and
good
blocked it,
thing,
said,
man.
oh no, this is too adult oriented. Of course, this is before the era of monetizing and all of that. It was just they didn't even want the raw videos.
This is for the kids.
So I
These
think
are
I
his
went
kids,
to, like,
Double A.
Dailymotion and Vimeo, and I tried to upload the playthrough, and it just didn't
Brother,
work.
Happy New
Like
Year.
I tried.
I'm
And the
glad
videos,
you liking the
first of all,
gift.
like one
I
of
hope
them
you
went,
install
like, I had like 10 videos.
Rise
One
at
of them
some
worked,
point.
and like the other 9 didn't work.
Ow.
Like they would upload, but they never processed, and then I think some of them said
Got
they
me.
were outright rejected. And I think this is why. What he's saying is that they got like picky about what they wanted on their site. They allowed you to upload whatever you want, but then once it's uploaded, like someone had to review it. And if they didn't like the content, they would reject it. I think that's what happened. Is I was trying to get it on another site, and they rejected the playthrough. So YouTube didn't want it. Vimeo didn't want it. No one wanted
no one
Dante's
wants
Inferno.
this.
Today,
Like,
you
yeah,
could
nobody
definitely
wanted
play
me.
it, but probably you'd have to mark it as like 18 plus, and it would probably be all demonetized because it has excessive gore and nudity in it.
For example, starting in 2008, they would ban
There
all
you go.
gaming.
Starting in 2008, Vimeo bans video game clips for lack of creative expression. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
You see that? Whoa.
The reasoning was that gaming content tended to be long and take up a lot of resources, while only appealing to a niche group of returning viewers. They did eventually lift this ban in 2014, but this gave YouTube a full 6 years to blow up in all sorts of niches that Vimeo creators couldn't even post about.
Right.
By this point, there was no catching up to YouTube, so Vimeo would double down on trying to appeal
Am
to
I?
indie filmmakers and creatives. For example,
No, it
in
said live.
2010, they would
No,
launch
he's
the
just
Vimeo
still
Festival
sitting
and
here.
awards program. This was basically a competition for rising filmmakers to show
We
off their
really
work
wanna
and to gain
watch this
exposure.
video.
Around the same time, they would introduce 4K downloading support,
Yeah, that was
and in
close.
2015, they would launch 4K streaming support. Vimeo also boasted far less compression than YouTube in order to better
He
protect
really
the creator's
think
original
this is a
vision.
good video
But
to
while
watch.
these efforts were able to build a strong base of creatives, Vimeo was aiming for much more than just that. So in late 2016, they announced their plans to spend tens of millions of dollars on creating original in-house content to compete against Netflix. If that sounds like a crazy out there idea, it was, and thankfully they didn't go too far off the deep
Oh,
end
man.
before calling it quits
Dave?
just 1 year later. But this left Vimeo back at ground zero.
Oh, Happy
They
New
needed
Year.
a new way to
Well,
pivot
yeah,
and
New
continue
Year's
growing.
Eve, the point.
But with the competing against YouTube and Netflix directly
Sniff you
being
later?
off the
That's
table,
how-
they
I don't
really
know if I
had
wanna
no
get
direction
sniffed.
Right.
until they talked to a rising leader
No,
named
just for you.
Anjali Sud. Sud
You
was a
can sniff me
UPenn
at
Harvard
midnight.
graduate that was currently serving as the head of global marketing for
Okay,
Vimeo.
you can take that out of
And
context.
Sud had a completely different vision for Vimeo.
A deep
Instead of being a
inhale.
consumer business, what if they became an enterprise business?
yes.
There were a lot of businesses that were left behind by the age of the internet. So what if they helped these businesses create promotional videos and get feedback before sharing it online? With
Bro,
not
we're
much
gonna
to
start
lose,
a
Vimeo's
new
board would
streamer.
approve the
Yeah, he
pivot and place
should.
Sada as the new
Just
CEO
just
of
turn
Vimeo
the
in
face
July.
cam off and just let the playlist
Well,
go.
you know what
Sada would go
happened?
on to
You know, I
rebrand
just
Vimeo
asked.
He'll just
as
come
a
back
SaaS
later tonight
platform
and be
and
like,
release
hey,
a
how's it
slew of
going, guys?
editing and review tools.
Oh, I'm sorry, and I know a lot of people always give me shit for this, but this whole Ivy League facade of, oh, I went to an Ivy League school, so, you know, I'm super smart.
Dude, we back on people
People
going
who go
to Ivy League
school are of a
schools.
class who don't live with the rest of people on this planet. They're rich.
You're the average Joe.
How do you think they got there?
He's rich, yeah.
They can afford that tuition, or they're a legacy.
Dude, are we really doing this,
they're
Dave?
one of the insanely lucky people that are there for the affirmative action admissions and things like that.
Dave, be careful. Be very careful.
Don't live in reality with everybody else. They're an upper echelon of like corporate Americans, okay? She went to Harvard. You know what that tells me? She has absolutely no experience whatsoever.
How do you know what type of experience she had? You don't know this lady. Just because she went to a good school?
Other than
Still
people
go to
who
a
are
good
filthy rich.
school? What
She
are we
doesn't
trying to
even
say? She
understand
didn't went to the
why YouTube's
bandos?
popular
She
or
went to
Let's change Vimeo into a site that's
she
only
went
going
to
appeal to people who run corporations.
Salem? I don't know.
What?
That one school in Atlanta.
What?
It was in
You have a
Boynton.
multi-million, if not billion-dollar
Yeah, she
site
should've went to that
for
school.
video sharing, and you're going to
Spell
limit
me.
it to be used for corporations to make PR.
She didn't go to school
What
with
are
the
you
brothers.
talking about?
Yeah, that's it.
How is that going to make money? What are you speaking of, you idiot? You tremendous buffoon.
You
That will
tremendous
never
buffoon.
work. But she's from Harvard, and you know, what the fuck?
I don't know.
dude?
I
Like,
trust this
seriously.
lady, whoever he's
Like, what
talking
on
about
earth-
over him.
There's
Just
no
saying,
logic
Dave.
to that from an outsider who like uses video sharing, who uses these sites. You know what's popular. You know what works, right? It's not. I made a corporate video. How many corporate videos have gone viral on the internet, guys? Right? It made anyone any money. Oh, this will be just, why do you need a multi-million to billion-dollar video sharing site to just corporations to make this content? Like, what are you speaking of?
What are you speaking of?
There's nothing there.
Literally, what are we talking
There's
about,
nothing
Dave?
between the two ears besides this person being told their whole life they're a super genius because their family's rich.
What the fuck?
Congrats. You made the worst possible move for the company, and I'm not shocked to hear that what's about to happen, that they go public and they lose all their company's value.
She would also complete multiple acquisitions that brought in tens of millions of new users
Nah, we
to
ain't
Vimeo.
letting them cook at all.
For example, in early 2019, she purchased Magisto, an AI video creation service with over 100 million users.
But by the way, this is all money they're not making. They're not
Yo,
making
we
money
really
to
in our
spend.
feelings
This
on
is
this
just the
video.
money of the
He's
mega
really in
corporation
his
that bought them out,
feelings.
spending even more money.
Like, holy
right?
shit, dude.
It's not like, oh, we're the super popular site making all this money, and we're using our profits to buy this
I don't
stuff.
know.
This
I'm
is
pretty
just
sure
more
this
money
lady
being
doesn't
pissed
have to
away
do
over
this
and
for a
over.
living.
And in late 2021, Vimeo would purchase yet another AI-based video creation platform called Webz.
Yeah, he's just mad for no
While this
reason.
was a rather unexpected direction for Vimeo, it seemed like things were paying off.
We getting all mad
Enterprise
over
customers
like
quickly became Vimeo's
Vimeo
fastest
fucking
growing
video.
segment, accounting for
It's
the
time to
vast
clock
majority
out,
of the
Dave.
company's revenue.
It's over.
Their user
Just
count was
leave.
also exploding thanks to the pandemic, reaching over
Nah,
200 million by late
He wants to
2020.
always have
But
the illusion that he can leave at
Vimeo
any
was a
time,
lot
but he
more
actually
fragile
can't
than
leave
any
at
of
any
these
time.
numbers.
He's stuck
Just-
on YouTube until they kick him out. He likes to have that
Now
option.
the
in his head that
crash,
he
the
can
great
leave.
collapse. I mean, let's be honest.
Yeah,
you can't really
yeah.
greatly collapse
He was mad.
unless
He
you
got-
were big
he
and
got
they were never
rejected.
big. So really, the great collapse is kind of
He
a
hates from
misnomer.
outside the club.
One
He
key
can't
point
even get
that we
in.
have yet to discuss is how exactly Vimeo makes money, which turns out to be the company's biggest shortfall.
Oh shit.
Naturally, you would think that Vimeo makes money off of ads just like any other video sharing or social media platform. But Vimeo actually shows no ads
Yeah,
at
we're
all.
really going
Given that
overtime just
Vimeo
for no
targeted a
reason.
higher-end user base of filmmakers and creatives, they didn't want to bog down the platform with a bunch of ads. And as such, the only way that Vimeo makes money is from creators and viewers directly paying them. Creators and
Nice,
businesses
thank
have to
you.
pay a fee based on how many videos they upload and what features they want. And Vimeo also gets a 10% commission on any money that users are willing to support creators with. It's a pretty straightforward model, but it's not all that profitable.
And how would a creator make money with that model? Think about that. If you're going to upload your content to Vimeo, you have to pay to upload it, and then you have to hope that people who watch your content are going to donate to you so that you can make any money on it. You know, if I upload a video,
How are they
on
gonna
the
pay the
partner
average
program,
beggar?
I'm at least
He's
guaranteed
thinking
to
of
make
new
some money
moves.
on ads. It may be almost
This
nothing,
is for
but I make
all the
something, and I
fans telling
didn't
them to go to
spend
Vimeo.
anything
Like, yeah, I
to
can't
get
go
that
to
upload
Vimeo
on
because
the
how am
site.
I going to get paid?
They're asking for your investment first before
Just like
you even have the
you.
promise of getting
Literally do
anything
this
back
every single
from your
playthrough
own
for a
viewer
new
base
game.
in contributions.
You
So
ask
not
for
only do you have to
money
pay
up
to use the
front
site, then
to
they
play
take
a
10%
game,
of what you
Dave.
make. So imagine that. Imagine if every video I had to upload to YouTube, I had to pay to upload. And then they take 10% of the profit I make from you guys crowdfunding me. They take that. And that's how they operate. That's not even competition to YouTube. There's 0 reasons why anyone would upload to Vimeo over YouTube. Besides your band,
there's other reasons too. I don't know, man. Maybe that's the only option you got.
Right? If you're corporate, you're using it for corporate purposes. That's different. But a common user, a common creator,
yeah, no, YouTube take a percent too. That just went over my head. Like, wait a minute, dude.
It's incredibly.
This dude gets super chats. They take a percentage of that.
This is the CEO.
This dude do PayPal. They take a percentage of that.
Right? Harvard graduate. You fucking idiot.
With over 200 million users, Vimeo was only pulling in a little more
they
than
take a percentage of
$400 million
everything.
per year, or
now we can't do this thing because they're gonna take
10%. For perspective,
they've been taking 10%
YouTube pulls in
from
closer to
PayPal.
$11 per user per year, and Facebook pulls in over $20
You don't get 100%
per
of those
user per
super
year.
chats or
And
memberships.
given that video storage isn't exactly cheap, especially uncompressed video storage, Vimeo has never really been profitable.
Told ya.
Throughout most of Sud's leadership, she just raised a bunch of money to make up for this disparity. For example, in 2020, she raised $150 million, and in 2021, she raised $300 million. But
so all these corporate bigwigs do is they go around advertising at conferences and things to rich people, saying, here's how we're going to use our company to make money.
I like how he's telling what this other site is doing, their own plan of how they operate.
2, 3, 4, 5 times your money back. And a lot of the times it just doesn't pan out. It's a gamble, and it just doesn't work. So that's what happens. She's the new CEO. All she literally did was go around the world, promised all these rich people stuff, and then took all their money and didn't pay any of it back.
What about Project
wow,
7?
That's Harvard graduate.
What about Project 7? And now you're shitting on this lady.
This peaked in mid-2021
But going
when
to
she
Harvard.
decided to take the company public at a $10 billion valuation. The
don't know,
harsh
man.
reality
This
was
dude's
that
being
investors simply didn't
Like,
care
why are we
about
doing
investing
this?
in
Why
a
are we staying
second-tier
late
video
just for
streaming
this
platform,
Exactly.
especially one that
Like,
was
we've
losing money
proven a
when they
point
could just
here.
invest in Google or Netflix. On IPO day itself, Vimeo would fall 13%, and it's
I wish they
been
would charge
downhill
him,
since
charge him
then.
to upload.
As such, Vimeo has very much started
imagine the
focusing on turning a
complaints with
profit,
him.
which
Like,
has
yeah,
led to some
guys, so I
pretty
gotta upload this
unpopular
video to
decisions.
YouTube, so
On one side,
I'm gonna
they've
need
been
some
cutting
extra
resources,
buy-in so that
which
way I
has
can
led to
cover the
widespread
cost of it.
buffering
Wow.
issues. It also seems that Vimeo's UI is starting to feel dated, and their video creation has very much fallen behind industry standards, something that they used to lead. But likely their most controversial decision by far was jacking up prices for content creators,
Wow.
especially their most popular and active creators. In some cases, creators were expected to pay thousands of dollars more just to keep their content on Vimeo.
while the videos
While
play.
extremely unpopular
Wow.
though, these drastic measures have allowed the company to barely
It's like he hitting the
become profitable.
soundboard.
They're currently pulling in $8 million per year, but at what cost?
Right.
They're basically stuck in no man's land with a bunch of angry users and no real way to move forward. Sud has since been forced to step down and has been replaced by a long-time cloud executive named Adam Rose.
Yeah, he needs to just
Given
leave.
that
Like,
Vimeo
there's no
has been
point
able
to
to
even
achieve
go overtime for
profitability,
this.
I don't see them going under with
We
ads.
cover in our face,
But
face
with that
palming.
being said, it's also
Do you
hard
know
to
what
see
they
any
did?
sort of bright
What did they
future
do
ahead for
wrong?
Vimeo, which is quite a shame given that they were the OG video streaming platform.
So, the
So
moral of
what?
the story here is
All right, tell
sometimes
me
you get
more.
lucky. In this case with Vimeo, they didn't really intend to be popular
No tips
at
for
all.
3
This was just,
hours
hey, we saw this
crazy.
clip from SNL of Ashley Simpson making a big mistake. So
Big
let's have a
problem.
video platform where people can upload those kind of clips. They didn't have any model for profitability, nothing. And just because video sharing at the time was blowing up, and YouTube was going to be huge because Google was buying them out, some other rich bigwig said, oh, I want to buy this video sharing platform. And at
I
that
have no
moment,
idea.
they
The
became
Mayo.
prominent
Yeah, that's
because,
how I'm gonna
boom,
say from
they
now
have
on,
corporate
too.
backing
The
by this
Mayo.
giant company. But literally in their entire history, they never actually found a way to be profitable or make them a competitor to anyone else. They had a couple ideas. The ideas don't work. They put someone in charge who's a complete buffoon, despite being a Harvard graduate.
Oh my God!
Wow.
We
wonder,
really
'cause I was
stuck up
wondering,
on
like
this
I told
lady
you
going to
guys,
Harvard.
I remember uploading 1 or 2 clips of Dante's Inferno to Vimeo.
Dude, no one's gonna
And
watch
I
this. We
think
mad
only
over a
one
fucking
uploaded.
old
That was it.
fucking game that was
I
gonna
think
get
was
like what,
before I
200
don't think you
views,
had to pay
maybe
for
1,000
Maybe
at
it
the
was
time when
Daily
you wanted to
Motion, but I
upload.
think it was Vimeo that I uploaded it to. But that's why you
Are we
don't
really
see anyone
fiending
popular
for him
on there.
not
Who
being
wants
able to
pay
upload
for the
Dante's
upload?
Inferno?
And then to see buffering issues with people being able to access the site and find content, right? So they basically are a worthless site. They literally should not even exist. They never should have been popular. They never should have had any kind of money
We can say
behind
the same
it.
about
Just
you,
some rich
Dave. They
idiot
should have
bought
never
it,
existed.
not knowing what the hell he was doing.
So should you have
and it's flubbed
existed,
around for
Dave?
the last 20 years.
I don't know. If
It's wasted
DSP Gaming
everyone's
never
time.
existed,
Very
I think we
interesting.
would have been in a better place.
All right, guys, that is it.
Oh, that's
for
it.
the final React show of 2023. I hope that you all had a great year with me here on DSP React. This certainly will be the last piece of content you see from me here until 2024. It's been a wild ride.
Oh, yeah,
with all
it's
the
been
different
so
things that
wild.
we tried on this channel. And like I said, if you have any input, by all means, send it my way. Leave comments on this video or on the channel itself. I'd love to hear what you think
sure you
about
would.
the future of this channel.
The
But in
future.
meantime,
It ain't looking good.
thank you all for enjoying my reactions to clips, long form reacts, tier makers.
I don't know,
and all
man.
kinds
It
of
ain't
special
looking
stuff that we
good
did
if
on
this is the
channel this
future.
year. I hope that you'll be back in 2024 for more. For those who are members, thank you for your support, and I certainly hope that you will join me in the new year and submit clips. I'll be posting up those threads. So you can
Please submit
tonight.
clips.
All right,
Help me.
everybody.
Please, I
Thank you
need
so
them.
very much. I will see you all in the new year. I'm out of here. Peace out.
Peace out.
And be safe. I hope you have a prosperous 2024 along with me here on DSP Reacts, and I'll see you next week. Peace out, everybody.
All right. Tell us how you
Okay.
feel about the day.
We are done, everybody. For now, I went late because I was really interested in that story.
No, he wasn't.
Thanks for all
You
your
told me
submissions,
we was
everyone.
interested in it, huh?
I'm ending the stream now. We're going to be back tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, over on DSP Gaming.
Oh,
for
man.
The premiere of Sea of Stars. You can actually see it right there on my dashboard. I'm ready to go.
Ready to go.
I'm excited because I've heard so many good things about it. Winning,
So
obviously,
excited.
Indie Game of the
yes.
Year. Makes me feel very positive about this. And by the way, I do want to say thank you to Alex from Phoenix. He eventually did become a member, so he must have figured it out. Thank you, Alex, for that. So technically, we did hit 100 members for the end of the stream. There's no point in me updating that because now the stream's done and we're going to move on to DSP Gaming for tonight. But thank you, Alex, and thank you to everyone who chilled and did support the stream. I hope to see you tonight for Sea of Stars over on DSP Gaming. If not, we're back to full-time gaming tomorrow on January 1st with Baldur's
I want to
Gate 3
rewind. I want
and
to
some Street
rewind
Fighter
to the
6 on
other
the late
stunt
stream.
double.
All right, guys?
Prayer hands.
Thank you so very
prayer
much.
hands.
Have a good evening. I will hopefully see you tonight for Sea of Stars. But in the meantime, peace out. Be safe. See you later. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Goodbye. Later. Waifu. Let me go back to this was just a nothing day. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to find it, huh? Yeah, it don't look like I'll be able to.
Which occurs in the fall.
I guess they just had this guy do everything, huh?
A 2-day celebration that begins the most important.
Yo, we did another one of these.
You're gonna see
Yo,
eBay is going. At this time,
we really did
I was just
another
gonna say
one of
late
these where
90s
we were looking at how much money each corporation was making. Oh, we really like to pocket watch literally everything, dude. Hold on, let me hear what you have to say, cause we got is Google here? No, we got Amazon. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see how these other businesses are pretty decent.
Like big corporations, but for anyone at home who used internet,
I want to hear
AOL
businessman
was
Dave talk about
humongous.
this.
Yahoo, yes. GeoCities, that was the website where you would make your own website. I had a GeoCities website at one point. And it was terrible. I deleted it. Netscape, that was another competing internet provider at the time. MSN.
Oh yeah, that is
or
a good
Microsoft
point.
Network,
I got
that
it
was their
wrong.
own official site.
Yeah, he's got private this. Come on. Is it loading? Eventually. Eventually it's gonna load. Oh my god, come on. There we go, now it's loading. Ah, yes. Oh my god. What are we watching, Dave?
happen. I would welcome the toxic idiot starting drama. Of course not. I don't care if he super chatted or not. He can see the door like everybody else.
Yo!
Okay.
I want to see how he reacted to that one. I know how he reacted. I just want to see it pop up. The toxic idiot.
Hold on. Make sure it's working. First of all, hello? Okay, that's working. And stream is up and running, correct? Everyone can see it. I think I have the chat working.
Hi,
I
Louise.
think that this is working.
Roger.
Hold on.
You know what? I'm going to assume that's spell check. Spent forever on this. Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Is this working?
Try out. What the fuck?
Okay, cool. And this is opened. Yes, it is.
I don't know, man. Probably not.
Okay, I think.
No, I'm not signing up for it. And
no,
no,
can everyone see and hear me? Everything looks good. Hello, everybody. We're good. Can you get started?
Being lewd. How dare you? How dare you?
Why did the super chatter get banned? Because he was a toxic idiot trying to start drama.
Toxic idiot.
So he's out of here. What did you think was happening? I would welcome the toxic idiot starting drama. Of
what do
course
you think
not.
I would do? I
don't
would
care if he
welcome
super chatted
it
or not. He can see the door like everybody else.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, idiot.
Okay, are we ready to begin? Let's get started, everybody. Oh, by the way, because we're about to get started, just so you guys, if you want to look at the leaderboard, so we are just under 100 members again. What I've found is that the sweet spot
before we even did anything
for this channel has been around 100 members.
And yeah, I see that now. $38 just the whole time. He was
we
mad.
delved down, dipped
he was
like
fucking
70.
pissed.
You know, it's been all over the place. But we've consistently had about 100 members all year. All right? If you guys like the React content, a great way you can support it today is by becoming a member or gifting memberships. If we hit 100 by the end of today's stream, that would be superb. I'd be very happy for that.
Thank you.
And grateful, of course. In addition, I try to hit the tier 1 tips goal of 50 bucks every stream. We're already at 38. So within the next 3 hours, if we could hit the 50, that'd be great. If we exceed it, that'd be even better. But thank you all.
If we could exceed it, that'd be even better.
Anyway.
Please
I really
help,
appreciate
please.
that. Quick reminder, shout outs for this show go between the parts, and the parts run between 20 to 25 minutes each. So probably every half an hour around-ish, I'll cut the part, and then we will do shout outs for those who have contributed in any way. Okay?
Yeah, you got no money.
Okay, just gonna go right ahead and get rid of this guy, spammer. Goodbye.
Get him out of here.
Just getting everything in line here before we begin. Okay?
Get everything in line.
Are we good to go? Are we ready to begin now, everybody?
Were we good to go? I don't think we were.
All right, here we go. Let's begin. Hello, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the final episode of DSP versus the Internet of the year. This is actually episode 45 for December 31st, 2023.
Oh, the fucking
really
opening.
Time it that way. It just kind of lined up, just like last week's episode was Christmas Eve. I welcome you all here to the live show. Those who are here live, thanks for hanging out with me.
Thanks
Those
for
who
hanging
watch
out
this
with me.
On demand, thank you as well for enjoying the React stuff all year long. If you would like to actually hear a summary of my thoughts of how this channel has done over the year, this morning over on my podcast on DSP Gaming, which is my gaming channel, I talked all about the ups and downs of this React channel during 2023. You probably want to check that out. It's pretty informative. All right.
Oh,
however,
was it really
today,
informative?
Being the final day of the year, there's been a wide variety of stuff that was submitted. There's some Christmas themed stuff. There's some New Year's themed stuff. There's some stuff that's comedy. There's some stuff in between. There's some interesting stuff. So, I hope that you guys will enjoy. Obviously,
I hope you'll enjoy.
We're going to watch the Ultra member submission first. This is for people who are the highest level supporters of this channel. We're going to watch their clips first, and then we're going to jump into the randomized playlist for all of the standard members.
Oh, yeah, the randomized
We may have another week
yes.
where we get through all of them. I believe there's like 6 Ultra member clips and like 30 or so standard member clips. Maybe we'll actually get through all of them. I guess it really depends on how long. No one submitted any. So, okay, remember, at the end of
just get to the video.
Mother passed away.
Are we talking about this?
Why won't she eat?
Why won't she eat? We're looking at someone's short film. We're critiquing this.
Sits there and plays with the Rubik's Cube. Either that or she's planning their demise or something, because that looked like a pretty.
We really gotta do anything to try to make.
Face right there.
Yeah, he's trying to steal my gimmick of tomorrow's teachings.
I can definitely see.
This would have been the channel we would have.
For a single mom with a son or a single dad
we wouldn't have
with a
watched
daughter,
the rest of this.
Because you don't have that kind of that gender affinity, like a mom with a daughter or a dad with a son. You can kind of.
Are we really getting into
feeling,
this about parent
when you have
roles?
that crossover, it's probably much.
No, this is how he talked to
right?
Jasper. He
I bet it is.
Consult Jasper this way. Gender affinity.
So it's Christmas.
It's like a game. It's like a Monster Hunter.
Charlie
You
Brown
gotta get
Christmas
your
tree,
affinity type.
Good. I know it's early.
In Monster Hunter terms,
he named his
he
daughter
had like a
girl?
2% affinity to his.
He literally
daughter.
said girl. He has. I named my daughter girl. Well, I guess, and Kratos named his son boy. What the hell?
Oh boy.
Girl whose name I forgot when your mother died. Here's your present.
Yo, this shit's way too loud.
You see,
It's just him trying to talk over this.
your life is like a blank.
Yeah, I can see
canvas.
why he had $38 the entire time.
Oh, he's gonna draw too.
We've reached
Wait a minute.
hope.
She's like, wait a minute. Is this your Christmas present or mine? I thought it was for me. Why are you using my goddamn pencils? Get your own, Dad.
Grows into
jerk.
something better.
Woo, boy.
With imagination, you can do anything.
Dad, I never knew you were such a horrible artist. Why'd you waste my piece of paper with this drivel? Look, she draws like a fucking masterpiece. It's like perfect, like the Sistine Chapel. She's like, puts him to shame.
Mom will always be with us.
Oh, so she drew her mother in a cloud. She's like, that's not Mom, that's a black hole that I wish would suck you up right now and just destroy the whole universe. And so the girl became a fine artist. In fact, she is. Look, that's literally what's happening. It's showing
Ooh,
the
can we
time of
can we
artist.
balance the audio
She
again?
becomes a good artist. See that?
Oh, you keep sitting me down.
So I guess she's supposed to be growing up. Yeah, she's growing up over time. So now, of course, she's using software and a tablet to do this.
5 early memberships.
Are you still
that was
drawing
it?
birds?
You only got 5?
You're supposed to be drawing all that shitty art for fucking YouTubers and Coke ads and shit.
What
What
the
are you
fuck?
doing in there? Stop drawing beautiful birds.
Yeah, he's supposed to be making DSP fan art.
She's running.
What are you doing?
She runs out the door. Oh shit. What's going on? That's right. Too bad AI just overtook the art industry and now she's out of a job. She just got laid off.
Oh, laugh now people getting laid off.
Oh, wait a minute. That's the nurse? Oh, no. So the dad, what? The dad is now
We really,
like,
is this a commercial? Are we really digging deep
and
into this?
senile and needs a nurse to take care of him? Holy shit.
I
This
just
is a
realized this is
heartwarming
a
ad. This is going to be
commercial.
sad as shit, isn't it? Yeah, look. He's like a zombie.
We get into the logistics of this shit. Really?
Oh my god, this is so fucking sad. Jesus Christ, man.
Pa, are you sure I'm your pa?
Are you sure? I remember my daughter being a successful
So big
doctor.
already.
I don't remember her being a shitty artist. I remember that Christmas.
All right, Dave,
I bought her a
let's
bunch.
see. What we got here?
Facebook. Literally every other thing Zuckerberg tries fails. Every single
Oh,
thing
we got a
fails.
Facebook
Only
rant?
Facebook will ever be a success for him. It's time for him to realize he has no talent whatsoever.
What the fuck?
TikTok
Yeah.
access to home Wi-Fi network.
We talking about Mark Zuckerberg.
We start in the Middle East. Hamas has
He
launched
said
the
Mark
biggest attack on
Zuckerberg
Israel
has
in
no
years.
talent.
The Israeli military saying
It
over
went
1,000
from
people were
Drake
killed.
Hey, look, some
Mark
actual news
Zuckerberg.
that actually happened.
I must say they're holding between 200
What
and
an
250
insane like
hostages
take
to
this dude had.
We are putting a
You have no
complete
that
on
way.
Gaza. We're fighting animals and
I have nothing to say on any of this.
Then why we
because
pause?
The media is so skewed. Seriously, the media is so absolutely skewed.
Dave just found out that the media, whatever.
If you say anything, people don't even want to hear facts about anything. So I'm not even going to say nothing.
Relate
about
this to yourself, please. Relate it to yourself.
Guys, who's the troll? Because oh, here we go. I don't have it on live chat.
There we go. Get him out of here.
So I probably can't see who you got. Yep, there you go. I didn't see it, guys. Sorry about that. I'll take care of that troll right now. My bad. I didn't have it on live chat, so I didn't see them. I got them. Anyway, let's continue. I'm not going to say a word about this.
Then why are we watching it? If we're reacting to it, then why are we watching this?
It is now.
I thought we were supposed to be a news network. I thought we were supposed to give people the news.
2023 will go down as the hottest year on record.
The Doomsday Clock?
New England to Washington, D.C.
No, just because he's the 5th ranked billionaire, that means he has no talent. All he can do is make money. That's not no talent.
The national
What do you do? He made like
disasters are just going to get
a
worse.
successful
I think we just
website?
have to accept it now. That nothing that we're doing is going to help. That we're just going to have worse and worse natural disasters. And
You're going to be hiding in that bunker, holding his money together.
People. This was my boy.
He got no talent. You see Dave? Dave has talent.
For interrupting the action. We have to act. Southern California is under its first ever tropical storm watch.
A once-in-a-century deadly deluge slamming Hong Kong.
No, it's not going to be once in a century. It's going to happen more and more now. That's the thing. Like, it's just going to start happening. This shit's going to, extreme weather is going to keep happening.
We explaining global warming.
Accept it now and prepare for it rather than just saying, oh, don't worry, it's just the one random thing. No, it's going to continue at this point, right?
The team did not deny using climate meetings to discuss fossil fuel deals.
Of course.
This is really like a fox guarding the hen house moment. Frankly,
yeah, Phil is a climate
set the net zero targets. Don't know how they're going to get there.
Sure.
Layoffs are sweeping corporate America.
I got laid off 2 days ago.
Yeah, you gotta have your takes on whatever.
Will continue to take action to bring down inflation, to ease the cost of living.
I love
this. What are we laughing at, Dave?
A group of orcas appear to be attacking and even sinking some boats.
Racing against time to find that missing submersible.
Oh, God. Remember that?
$1,000 a ticket.
Bankman-Fried now.
Remember that? Remember the submersible? How that was the
yes, I remember that. Remember how people died? You talk about that, Dave.
Now faces more than 100 years in prison.
First Republic is now the third major bank to fail since March.
Rupert Murdoch is to step back.
And will hand over the reins to his son.
I'm the youngest boy!
The New York Republican is now the 6th lawmaker to ever be expelled from the House.
This entire country has been bullying me just because I am a proud gay thief.
We'll talk about that. You're a proud ally, Dave.
Without a
What do you got to say about that?
This is embarrassing.
There have been concerns for months about Senator Feinstein's health.
Look at the candles on that cake. This is the oldest man alive.
String of,
says never
Yo,
surrender.
we really not reacting to this.
Okay, that is a picture of him surrendering
really
to
not
Georgia.
This has been going on for this long. Dude.
All right, that's pretty funny. Your shirt says never surrender. That's the picture where he surrendered. Remember? He went to jail.
You remember? You
well,
see
then
that?
He got released,
he went to jail. You
when
see
he
that?
surrendered to the deputies or whatever.
Authorities, though, right?
Idiot.
Ooh, man.
Again, I'm not going to say a word about
Then why are we watching this?
conflict.
If we're worried about getting canceled, why are we watching this?
You won't like my take on it.
What?
No one will like my take on it, so I'm not
Are
going
you gonna say they deserved it? Wait, what do you mean they're not gonna like your take? You already know you're gonna get canceled.
An increase in Islamophobia and anti-Semitism.
Yet another
You're
mass
not gonna
shooting
like
in
my
this
take
country.
on it. What does that
10
mean?
people are dead.
In Mississippi.
What are we gonna say?
At
Hateful
an elementary
slurs?
school in Nashville.
Ain't no way.
I know what he
in the
mean
world
by he
y'all
say
are
you're
trying
not
to
gonna like
ban
my take.
TikTok,
He has
and y'all
no
haven't
take
even
on it.
flinched at
100%.
changing the gun
We have
laws.
nothing.
You know what? That guy's got a good point. Let's ban TikTok, but let's not ban, or at least take significant strides towards ending all the violence that's constantly happening every single day.
Okay, Dave, how should we stop world spread
I'd be
violence?
interested
How?
in hearing statistics about gun violence in the United States.
Oh,
this year,
you don't want to
'cause
talk
I
about
didn't hear
gun laws,
anything.
Dave.
Like it was
you might want to move
since the
past
pandemic
this.
ended.
No,
all of a sudden it was
move-
like, oh, we're back to usual, mass shooting. But this year I didn't hear that much about it. So did it actually go down, or did the media just stop?
You haven't heard? Have you went out your way
I'd
to
be
look at
interested
stuff?
in hearing about that because we didn't hear about many of those at all this year.
Who's we? You and Kat? Did you look at the news?
Memphis police have just released the footage from the death of Tyree Nichols.
Those 5 officers were arrested and charged with
we're not saying nothing.
Former U.S. Marine captured on video putting Jordan
what about police
Neely in a
violence? I
chokehold.
want to hear your opinion on police violence. Police
Catholic
brutality.
priests
Tell
can
me
now
that.
bless same-sex couples.
6 justices ruled that certain
Hey, you can probably
businesses
do that in
can
Texas.
refuse to
Yeah,
serve
you can do that in
laws
Texas.
in Uganda, meaning that anyone having gay sex can be jailed for life.
I got some Bud Lights for us.
That was a quick one.
Huh? Yeah. Weren't we supposed to vote today? What?
Mexico's Supreme Court has declared loudly and clearly that access to abortion care is
Yeah, talk about abortion days. What's your takes on abortion?
The 7th state since Roe v. Wade was overturned, where abortion rights supporters prevailed.
I want a big life.
Yo, he really has no idea what to say during all of this.
Most of this, I don't even know what it is. What is this?
This is
I have no fucking clue.
It's a beacon of hope and possibilities.
I just EGOT.
Come on the box in front. Go! Spain wins the World Cup.
Sports, of course, I know nothing about. I pay no attention.
Ask that I get the strength to give it my all. Israel and Hamas agreeing on a deal that will free a number of hostages.
I still got hope because I know we are still here and we will never quit. India is.
Oh, aren't those the guys who those representatives got kicked out of the government or whatever?
Are they?
Because they were activists and they were like, well, it's like against the rules or something. I don't know, something crazy happened there.
Oh, we don't know. Just speed pod that.
That was like
we
early
don't
on in the year, right?
Yeah, we don't.
We choose to go back to the moon and then on to Mars, and we're going to do it together.
Yeah, right.
We are being
I would love to
asked
see them
to
go to
love
Mars. I
the
don't think they're gonna happen.
extraordinary species that
Oh,
is
shit, don't even
humankind
talk about
and
Mars. You
keep
ain't
it
even
alive.
leaving that gate. Get out of here. I would love to see
That's
them go to
all
Mars.
this is.
Yeah. Whatever they don't.
So honestly,
You
that's
laugh
what
at
happened
them?
this year. From watching Vox, right? A bunch of shitty pop culture stuff no one should care about. And, you know, the Israeli-Gaza conflict. And a bunch of natural disasters. That's basically the whole year. Like, really? Did you see anything really significant?
He just thinks 2023 is the only
Not
year with
really.
natural disasters?
So, but again, it's funny about what the news reports. I didn't know anything about Brazil. I didn't know anything about
But you didn't look it up.
India. You only hear about these certain selected things that the media wants you to know about.
Oh, we got the tinfoil hat on.
It's weird how
Yeah,
that works.
Conspiracy
because
theory
I'm
time.
supposed to live in a country where I'm supposed to be a
Let's talk about fake
worldwide
news.
phenomenon. I'm supposed to
Go
know
ahead,
everything,
Dave.
right? Everyone's supposed to know it's a global society, but how did I not know about half that shit, right?
But you didn't look it up.
Interesting. Anyway.
Yeah, he gets all his news from Twitter.
This is a good place to split the part.
Oh, there we go. Split
right?
the part.
Thanks for watching the first part of episode 45 of...
Yeah. Oh, we talking about games? We definitely not watching that one.
Civil War.
Oh, yeah, this is what I wanted. Okay, Civil War.
To fight. Chris Evans is dope because he'll come in
there we go.
and...
We go back all the way. I want to hear what he has to say about the movie making process.
Do that?
Oh, it's much further back, huh? Alright. Yo, and the music was blaring. We looking at Pizza Tower.
Looks to me like, it's a platformer. It has references to Mario and pop culture. Well, I don't know. Some people said they'd be interested in seeing me play it later on, if time permitted. So
Oh, really?
I guess we'll see. Maybe in January.
Maybe in
2024,
January.
I should say.
That means we're not gonna play it.
Okay.
Yeah, we definitely not playing
That's
it.
you. This is me. Chris Evans is dope.
Dude, that's real.
Dude, running over a car? We rehearsed it for a month.
Yeah, but if you miss that, you hit the ground at 40 miles an hour.
And I have to look cool while trying not to brick.
Stuntmen are
break it
like
down for us.
Stuntmen are like the unsung heroes of action movies for sure.
You don't know
right? There's
shit.
so many stories of stunt people. I shouldn't say just stuntmen. Stunt people who get
That's a
injured in
very
the line of
common
duty,
take.
And
You got
then
that
that's
shit.
it. Their
You got
career's
that shit from
over.
Twitter.
But no one remembers them, which is really messed up. They're doing all this crazy stunts and things to make these movies come together. So it's kind of cool to see them kind of get a feature.
Right.
Oh, is it? You really care about the stuntmen in your movies, huh?
What's up, guys? This is Stuntmen React. We are honored to be joined by Guy De Silva today. He's a Transformer. He is Black Panther. He is Leonardo in Teenage Mutant Ninja
Oh my
Turtles.
God.
Now you're on this small.
Why did we
janky
say,
couch
oh my
with us.
God?
This is a very comfortable couch.
I'm glad.
And I got good company.
I don't know, I just think of it as
So
a
Guy is
different
going to give us some
way.
insight
Well,
into some of your
obviously, I think
favorite
of it as a
Hollywood
different
fight
way.
scenes today.
I'm so excited.
Let's jump in.
Yes.
they're not known celebrities like that, but yeah, if you really go in behind the scenes,
Hey, look, the
well,
Winter
behind
Soldier,
the
one of the
scenes.
best Marvel movies before they went downhill, right? Like seriously, I thought Winter Soldier was a super good movie, and then the other ones after that they just got worse.
Why are we talking about?
Oh,
this
yeah,
isn't the point of the
opening.
video,
Look, you
Dave.
guys see me almost half asleep.
Talk about the stunts.
Right?
All right, Dave. Let me hear your opinion on the stunts.
There he is.
Man, we were in there. It's dark. They're just talking. I'm not doing shit. I'm supposed to look intent. I'm like, yeah. This was really cool because we actually got to be on the real ship. I think it's a German or a Russian ship.
See, this is the movie that made Captain America look like a badass. The first movie, not so much. He kind of looked silly. I think this movie, he looked like super
You talking
cool.
about the plot to Captain America?
Just straight up.
Dead.
Hold that.
Spine severed.
R-rated.
Oh, here are the big guys.
Beefy boys.
Matt Leonard and Big Bubba.
Tight black t-shirt gang.
Yep.
Captain America knows something's up.
Does anyone want to get out?
Now let's all act like we're really busy. Get busy. Fall into each other. There I am. Haha.
Nice little bounce off the glass.
I don't know. He has rose-tinted glasses. I think Civil War. I would rank that
It was
over.
fun seeing these two fight. Chris Evans is dope because he'll come in and he has a dance background. He used to tap dance, so he understands rhythm and beats. And fight choreography is actually
dance can help you
closer to dancing
tremendously
than
in
it is
fight
to
choreography. I
actual
learned
fighting
that,
martial arts. He can just show up and be like,
That's the
okay,
hard
show
way
me
a
like
little bit.
6 moves, and he'll be like, okay, all right, let's shoot it.
That makes
And he
sense. That
comes
makes a
in and
lot
does
of
his
sense,
job.
actually. It really does. If you're timing a choreographed scene where you know someone's going to be coming from you at
Yes,
every
you're gonna
angle,
have
you
to
just
plan
time it.
things out and
It's
plan
more
your
like
movements out so it
memorization
looks
of
good for
steps
camera.
rather
Yeah, no
than
shit,
actual
Dave.
fight. In real combat, you don't know where anything's coming from. So
Yeah,
you
it's
have
like
to be
Street Fighter.
spatially
Real
aware at
combat's
all
like
times
Street
and be
Fighter.
able to react. But dancing is just rhythm and knowing.
Yes, thank you
the
for
sequence of
explaining
moves.
dancing.
So if he knows the sequence to do, the fight scene is more like a dance. That's right. That makes a lot of sense.
Thank you for co-signing what that guy said.
Yeah,
Like,
it was a
whoa,
wire
he did.
pull. It
That
was
is
fun.
right.
That's a cool shot. And there's me
Now
sleeping on
DSP's
Bubba's
fans
leg.
can say, all right, so he's not an idiot.
In the bottom corner.
There's a lot of
Knocked
sleeping in
out.
this movie.
How many days did this take?
This was 2 weeks. 1 week of prep and then 1 week of actual shooting. And Tom Harper is the stunt coordinator on this, and he looks out for everybody. So we get cool things like, we get a thing called adjustments. It's like giving a tip. It's like getting gratuity.
So this is
DSP
based
knows
on,
about
like,
a tip.
how hard of a hit you take.
How hard of a hit you take, how hard
Talk
the
about the
stunt
history of
was,
tips.
how nice the coordinator is.
So what kind of adjustment did you get for falling asleep?
His
on the
ears
guy's leg?
perked
Oh,
up
I
when you
got
said a tip.
Good $500, I think.
He looked at the data making sure he didn't get a tip.
Man, that was awesome. Hey, you just down there? Yeah, I'm always down here. Do you not know that?
No.
You know what else you don't know?
Today's sponsor?
That's right, today's sponsor.
Oh no!
Oh no!
A sponsor.
I know, they should have begged instead. Oh no. They're fortunate enough to get sponsored. DSP's not a sellout.
The film or the video. Civil War was
That
good.
was a stealth bag.
I think Winter
I
Soldier's
like that
better
dude
than
stealth
Civil
bag
War,
over
but
DSP.
Civil War was still a good film.
Okay,
That's you.
thank
This
you
is
for your
me.
take, Dave.
Wow.
This was scary.
This isn't CG either. That's you in the.
That was me doing it.
Wow. How the hell is that scene pulled off? If it's really him, what is?
He is so dumb.
How is he sliding down? Maybe it's not real.
He is so fucking dumb.
Because it's probably not really vertical.
Bro,
right?
he's
It's
actually
probably
sliding down the building.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Slashing
probably
the
it's
side
not
of
up
it?
and down.
Did they have
Probably
to
at an
pay for the
angle they're
building?
Pulling him down or something, so it's safe. Because that background's not real. That's bullshit.
Were you on wires?
Yes, I was.
Wow.
And I was terrified. So
So
that's about an 8-foot gap to, to get to the wall. I have to jump straight out and I have to use my right hand to stop
They probably
myself
think
from
they
swinging around.
going
Yeah,
into
and
space
then-
and Fast and Furious
Once
was
that
a real
happens,
thing
I'm
too.
actually free falling.
Like, whoa,
for
how
about
did they go
30
into
of that.
space like that?
Then the descender pulls
That
in.
must
A
have took
descender
forever.
is a contraption that they use in rigging that will decelerate your speed as
Oh,
you
it's all
fall
green
down.
screen. Got it. It's
But
like
they still
all
have to
Ree-Stream
slide
action.
down the thing,
Interesting.
Dave. They
Senate
still
started
had to
pulling
be
there.
that high.
Yeah,
up.
there he is. That's the
Cool.
scene. Oh,
Yes, that's the
cool.
scene.
Well,
It's
I'm
all
not
green
the
screen,
script.
obviously.
It'll slow me down just enough, and then it'll let me land freely. So his landing, it still has that weight. It doesn't look like the Hong Kong Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I land on my
Floating,
tippy toes
right.
and I can do ballet afterwards.
Yeah.
There's weight to it, so they still drop me.
How many takes did you do for that?
On the day, 7.
Wow.
But we rehearsed it about a month.
And these rehearsals, are you starting like in a gym?
month for one scene. That shit is crazy. That's why the budgets are so insane for these action movies.
Yes, Dave, that's why.
for that
High
scene.
intensive
The
scenes,
scene's
they need a
cool.
lot of
And you know
preparation
what?
because things
so that's
can
cool
go
to know
wrong.
he did it. He
No
wasn't in
fucking
the Black
shit.
Panther suit, right? He did.
They gotta
the
have
stunt,
rehearsals,
and
they
then
gotta do
afterward,
choreography, they
it's
gotta
like
make
all
sure
CG
everything is
over
right.
whatever they actually have him wear. I wonder what they
'Cause each
in the
take
final
is
shoot, what
fucking
they had him
money.
wear, because it definitely wasn't the full
You don't
suit,
want to have to
right?
take multiple
with the
takes,
rehearsals?
Dave.
No, we start here.
Oh, really? So you just have a month booked at the spot?
Yep.
Crazy.
Are we talking about practice?
You're gonna have to tell us how you do the fast run.
Yeah, definitely. It's called the magic carpet.
And so they have a.
They
like,
was probably
enchanted
thinking he was
carpet,
running
right?
that fast
And
in
it
real
flies.
life.
Yes.
Like, whoa, how
That
does
you
it do
get
so
in
fast?
a secret chamber.
Like, well, he's black, so that makes sense why he's
It's
fast.
called the magic
He had that in
carpet.
his
It's
head.
like a really long treadmill.
Hey,
Yeah, I was just gonna say,
the
it's
red
like a
card
conveyor
in
belt. You ever been on a
2024?
conveyor belt in an
Yeah, let's go.
airport? And when you start walking on it, all of a sudden you feel like you're flying fast because you're walking it.
Yeah,
Even though
it's
you're walking,
a little shitty
it's
how much,
accelerated
stuntmen
walking because
get
you're on a
paid,
moving belt.
but-
So there you go. They attached it to cars.
They signed
and
up
would
for it.
run on this moving belt, and it would be like real fast.
Onto the
Don't
back
trip
of the
though.
car,
Jeez.
And the car will pull it at speed, and then you sprint on that.
Yeah.
The only thing going on as far as VFX goes is them taking out
Yes.
that carpet
The track's
underneath you guys.
gone,
But
right.
that's
The
all
track is
practical.
gone.
You're actually
It's
running
all
and doing that.
practical. We're all running. We built up speed. It's so crazy. We just built and built and built. We got ourselves comfortable just running straight first. Then we did changing lanes. Now we're going to do it at 15 miles an hour. Now we're going to work our way to 20 miles an hour. Now we're at 40.
Oh my god.
Such a
That's gotta be
moving.
exhilarating.
Yeah.
This is really
That's
cool.
cool.
You got that Usain
That was
Bolt.
for real.
Yeah.
That was for real.
So I had to
Yo,
learn
look
to
at
go,
him.
jump off the back of a
That
car
shit is
and
nuts.
then jump to the next lane as the Audi is going past
Shit
me.
is
With no
ridiculous.
track underneath the Audi.
No track underneath the Audi.
So that's just straight. If you miss that, you hit the ground at 40 miles an hour.
No, luckily there was a pad. Thank God, there was a pad
I would have to
behind
see
me.
the
Otherwise, I would have said no. I'm not doing this because my mom would freak out.
It sounds very dangerous. Like
Very
it's really
dangerous,
respectable.
but it's calculated.
Because it's their job to make sure you don't get hurt. Right?
Yes, absolutely.
Is it true that the stuntman will do anything, but it's the stunt coordinator's job to say yes or no?
You should say no if you feel uncomfortable. If it's something you've never really done before.
Yeah, I would think that would be
express
the
this is
best
something
course
you've
of
never
action.
really
You
done
don't want to
before,
have to do like
and
something
as a
like
coordinator, you
jumping
should
like a huge
respect
gap
that
and you never done,
and
like,
find a
parkour.
way to get what you want without endangering the
You gotta
stunt
get
person,
really
like how
good,
they built me up to
experienced
the. I've never been on a magic carpet
guys.
before. You don't just start at 100 miles an hour. You work your way to 100 miles an hour. Once you get into it, and once you get comfortable, and you're like in the costume, you're doing it. You're like, yeah, this is cool.
This is all insane.
That's cool. I think that's enough. I don't want to go do the whole video
Why?
for this, but that was fascinating. This is really
We already
cool behind
bored,
the scenes
huh?
stuff of filmmaking. I always enjoy looking at stuff like this.
Talk about Project
So if people
7.
want
What
to
were the
submit
stunts
more
in
clips
Project
like this
7?
in the future? Please, not all.
Remember
Marvel
when
movies,
DSP
if
was
there's
running
other
across
things,
that
other
field?
popular
I wonder
movies
how
and
long
things
it took
like
him
that.
to train for
I
that.
love watching this kind of stuff. This is actually very
That
interesting.
slow little jog that he did across the
Okay,
field
let's go to the next
in
video.
the Mario Land.
Oh no!
That probably
We
took
just
him
saw
like
the
2
Duck
months
song
just to
last
get that
week, so now we're
speed.
gonna get the Christmas version.
Duck story.
Apparently so, and apparently we can shop as
A
well.
duck walked up to Santa's sleigh, and he said to Santa, who was loading his sleigh, "Hey, bum bum bum,
I gotta end this
got any
match quickly.
grapes?"
Holy shit, dude. We gotta,
Great.
we
Santa
gotta
said,
end this
"Well,
one
hello
immediately.
there, duck.
We gotta
Grapes
skip
up
through
here.
this one. Sorry, John.
no
We're just gonna
luck.
be,
This
we're
is the
bullying
North
you
Pole."
just to get by
The duck
this.
said, "Gotta roll." Then he wanted.
Yeah, we not watching that.
Colony sim, absolute tripe that was. Then we had The Day Before, which was just a fucking scam at the end of the day. We had Alan Wake 2 that some people think was great. Please,
Video game
get
takes
some standards.
and
It was fucking awful.
Music takes.
Lord of the
Here, I want to hear what DSP has to hear about music takes.
I guess we'll have to see if YouTube accepts musical mashups or not. Let's find out.
Yo, we really rolling the dice on everything. We were desperate for money.
I don't know if they're going to allow it. They have a lot of issues.
We were
with music,
trying
that's for sure.
everything. And this is James Bond and Pink Panther?
007.
Oh, we ain't watching this. 100%. I can't wait till you look off to the side. But whoop, you see that, guys? I can't watch the rest of it. Are we humming?
Sounds more like Pink Panther than 007 to me.
This is Pink Panther. What is he talking about? This sounds very Pink Panther.
Haha, big drums. So now it goes to 007. Okay.
Alright, we looking. We nervous.
Oh. I'll lower it a little bit.
Wait a minute. Now we lowering it?
Some guitar in there. Hell yeah.
I mean, I heard it very faintly, but it was still Pink Panther at the start. Now we firmly at a 007.
I was just gonna say, aren't there different versions of the 007 theme?
Oh my god.
See, like, I get it, it's a mashup, but at first it sounded like 007, then it sounded like Pink Panther, now it sounds like 007 again. It doesn't sound like the two songs have been combined to be one. It just sounds like you're alternating between the two. And by the way, they are the same tempo, so it makes sense that they would interchange, but it doesn't sound to me like it's both songs at the same time, right? I guess we'll see. I do like that he's doing it with the pink lighting. Yeah, I kind of agree. What? See?
What? See? See that, guys?
The guy has talent. I just don't like.
Oh, now he has talent.
I don't think the mashup works that well.
But we critiquing them. We're heavily critiquing this guy.
Combined. It just sounds like.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you for telling this dude that he has talent.
Completely separate works.
I'm sure he's probably happy right now. Somebody probably tweeted him, and he's like, "Oh yeah, DSP said I had talent."
I'd like to hear more from the guy. I just don't like that version. Okay, this is cool. We haven't seen one of these in ages. All right, so I'm actually gonna make the volume a little louder.
No, he's not live on there.
So
I'm in the past now.
We watched
he
this at the
ended
beginning
like
of the year. I feel
40 minutes.
This is that website that tracks things for popularity. So this is going to be the most popular websites from 1995 to 2023.
Oh, okay, we can hear
AOL is not shocking. Remember, in the mid-90s, AOL was the #1 internet service provider commercially. Maybe not for like
I say it
you know,
ended like 40
big
minutes
corporations,
ago.
but for anyone at home who used internet, AOL was humongous.
Humongous.
Yahoo, yes. GeoCities, that was the website where you would make your own website. I had a GeoCities website at one point, and it was terrible. I deleted it. Netscape, that was another
but we still keeping the shitty King of Hate
internet
forums.
provider at the time. MSN or Microsoft Network, that was their own official site before it was like Microsoft.com.
I want to truly see how long he spent
that
on
was
this.
actually a browser. Excite, I believe, was a search engine. I'm trying to remember. Lycos.
We gotta get the
and
history on
InfoSec,
everything.
I believe also were search engines. You had CompuServe, which that goes piece Amazon gaining prominence. Before Amazon was huge, they were just a book website.
We had to stop it.
But then they changed later on.
But yeah, they changed when they kicked him off of Twitch. That had nothing to do with the Amazon decision. He's just
still the
blaming
same
that.
sites for now, though. For all these years, it was all the same sites. You see that?
You see that?
Yahoo was huge at one time. A lot of people don't realize that, how big they were. American Greetings. The reason American Greetings became huge at one point was because you could actually make your own like cards and print them out and have them mailed to someone. You didn't have to buy a card at the store
Dave's
anymore, or you could even do
impression
digital
on
cards.
how
I remember
this
that was
company
huge, sending
blew up
digital
to such
greeting card through
prominence.
email for a while. I totally remember.
It couldn't have been
that.
anything
I'm sorry,
else that the business was
can we remove
doing.
The React logo for this.
Or what
Absolutely.
they weren't doing, how they
There,
declined,
now
or
you
how
have
they
it blocked.
succeeded.
There you go. That's American Greetings at the bottom left. That's what I was talking about. There you go.
Man, greetings.
InfoSeek, I believe, was a search engine at one point, if I remember correctly.
We're gonna see the decline of AOL.
Real.com was
It's gonna
Real
have that
Player.
Dave
Real
decline.
Player was a popular video codec.
AOL
and
still
playing
talking
device
about
at
it's
that
not
time.
a
So it was
failure.
humongous
It's
in
a
the late
year in
90s and early
decline.
2000s, and then after
Don't worry,
a while,
that
Real
bounced
Player
back.
was phased
AOL's
out,
coming back
But that's why
again.
they were so big back then.
Just in case Turkey Tom want to talk about
Google's
AOL,
launch.
they can get the facts.
November.
He
so
already had
Google's gonna
experience
jump.
working
Watch,
with
Google's
Dave.
gonna go whoop. I have no idea what Go.com is. I don't know what About.com is. I never use those. eBay. eBay's gonna jump huge. You can see Amazon
eBay!
is growing.
There we go. eBay.
You're gonna see eBay is growing. At this time, I was just gonna say late 90s, early 2000s, GeoCities lost prominence and eventually just faded into obscurity as people found other ways to make websites that weren't tied to that site. A lot of these coupons just
Is that
allowed you to
right?
make your own sites.
That is Charlotte.
What's funny is I think About.com only got popular because it was so easy to find, right? So now Yahoo, look at this. Yahoo exploded.
Oh,
in the
Yahoo,
early
look
2000s.
at that. Whoa.
And overpassed MSN.com, which is huge. Remember, for almost 5 straight years, MSN.com was a huge place to go for news and stuff. And then for some reason, they got surpassed by Yahoo. eBay is exploding for online sales at this point, by the way. Look at this. Look at Yahoo taking off. Keep in mind, now we're at the early 2000s.
Keep in
right?
mind.
Finally,
Yeah,
people
keeping
were
in
moving
mind, huh?
away from doing AOL for internet, and there was a ton of alternatives at this point now for internet that weren't AOL. There's Google. Wikipedia is launched. Ask.com, which became AskJeeves.com later on. Look at that. Yahoo.
Woo!
Yahoo surpassed AOL in June 2001.
I didn't realize
wow.
we paused on every single one of these.
That's very interesting.
Oh wait, the birth of YouTube.
Very
We're coming up to YouTube.
And Google MS on eBay.
Come on, let's get to YouTube.
There was no other reason to ever use AOL. They didn't have any really advantage. I remember my dad stopped using AOL. We all basically.
Oh,
got
that's
rid
a
of AOL.
real
We just started
decline. When
getting
Dave's
internet through
dad
our
stopped
own
using
like
AOL,
your own
it was
ISP,
over.
right? So for us,
It was already
Cablevision,
over. It was dead.
And they had Optimum Online. Why are you going to get a dial-up AOL? AOL is outdated. Get your home internet now through your cable lines, and that's what we did. So as soon as the era of cable internet hit, AOL was phased out and never could catch up ever again. It was completely outdated. CNET is a tech website. Someone just asked what's CNET. It's a tech website.
You still couldn't lower the volume any lower.
That's what happened here. So Yahoo is your source for news and also email, right? AOL was your dial-up internet, but once dial-up internet phased out,
Internet?
cable internet,
Internet?
they're dead. They're going
Wait,
away.
Internet?
MSN is still a great. And also email, right? AOL was your dial-up internet, but once dial-up internet phased out and
Internet,
became
yeah,
cable
yeah.
internet,
I
they're
love
dead. They're
Internet.
going away. MSN is still
Dave
a great
Hayes
site for
and
news, and
Indeed.
Google is your top search engine, and eBay and Amazon.
Imagine
are
hating
your
this all these
combined
random
selling
sites.
stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
There you go.
I don't have any hatred
And really
in my heart
nothing's
for a
changing
random
here.
website.
If you take a look,
Like I
really
say, I don't
nothing
wanna
is
use
changing at
them.
all, right?
And you made a whole video? Ridiculous.
Look
This
at
dude
this,
was a wild
entire
animal.
years things didn't change. Wow, entire freaking years. Things did not change. It's insane. It's absolutely insane how popular Yahoo was for several years, because the story is they ended up getting sold for like such a low value like within the last decade.
Did you buy them, Dave?
Because they kind of held on to thinking that they were as valuable as they were when they weren't.
Yeah, just like you. That reminds me of someone.
Facebook is launched. Now, at first, Facebook was not
I
popular. It
see
took
that.
a while. MySpace was dominant in that space for a very long time, and then Facebook overtook it. So MySpace, we're going to see jump right here for sure. Weather.com, so Weather Channel with their own website got huge. Not surprising. The source for weather. I have no idea what Yandex.ru is. Never heard of it. So here we go. Mid-2000s.
Here we go.
People realized
The
that
birth
this
of
Google
Google.
search engine ideally is the best search engine you can use for anything on the
When
internet.
did they get the silver
And you're
spoon
gonna
in
see
their
this
mouth?
thing surpass everything. And I
Hey,
would
they
be
went to Ivy League
surprised
schools.
if that ever dipped. I think that Google to this day is still a website that people go to whenever they need to search for something.
No fucking
right?
shit,
So
Dave.
it's just dominant. And why do you think that Google can have so many failed projects and things, but they're still rolling in money. It's because their search engine is the number one in the world. So here we go. YouTube launches.
Whoa,
YouTube down there now being prominent. And here comes Google, and this is it. Google,
look at how successful YouTube's gonna be after all these times that they screwed over DSP. They still successful. That must be a lie. I don't believe it.
Google launching into the stratosphere.
I can't hear you, Dave.
I have no idea what Baidu.com is. Never heard of it. Google bought YouTube in January 2007. So now you're going to see YouTube is going to explode. YouTube's going to become very popular. It's not going to beat Google, but it's going to become huge. There it goes. There it goes.
There it goes. You see
Facebook and YouTube. Here they go. Watch. They're going to go.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. A hand grab.
Yup, here we go.
Well, there you go. You see it?
Here at this point. Look at that.
They're going out.
So I haven't started. At this point, I started uploading videos to YouTube.
Oh man, and we really talking about ourselves.
There goes Facebook, and there goes AOL. AOL's out of here. AOL's now obsolete.
We had to sneak in ourselves. Actually had to sneak in himself on this. Yeah, this is when I was uploading. Is this why YouTube blew up? You see that million right there? It's all because of Dave. And see how YouTube's treating them? Unbelievable. That 1 million fucking jump. And they couldn't give Dave anything.
I have no idea why Yahoo just got a boost like it did and it's getting back to Google. That's crazy.
I haven't customized.
Because I think that I'm surprised Yahoo got a boost like that. I don't know where it came from.
Last call.
So there goes YouTube. YouTube now and Facebook again. They're taking
Pick your last good person. Here's the last call.
And everything else is just shrinking, right? MySpace is destroyed. MySpace was only big for like 3-4 years and then done, and Facebook took over for it. So.
And it started 2007. Maybe that was the real. That was the real
crazy
increase.
To me is that Yahoo is gaining traction on Google. How is that even possible? I wonder why.
Panda Lee opened the door.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Panda Lee walks a day from run.
So there's Facebook and YouTube. YouTube is slowly catching up on Facebook. I don't know what Yandex is. It looks like at one point Yahoo was beating Google and then they flipped right back, right? That's pretty crazy.
Hey, look at Bing! Yo, Bing is at the bottom. It's slowly getting traction.
AOL has been outdated for a decade.
It's almost called the
eBay.
eBay.
Top 10 most viewed
Don't
sites.
worry, we gonna get there.
That's how crazy dominant it was
so
in the 90s that people just kept using it. People who were holdouts to get new technology just kept using AOL. It's pretty insane, right? Now we got Bing.com is jumping in there at this point.
That's Pornhub. Give it time. They're still in 2010.
I don't know what VK.com is.
Don't worry.
And yes, it's official that at this point eBay kind of lost
the
prominence.
2030s. Bing is gonna finally catch up to Google.
But nowhere near as much as it once was prominent anymore, right? So at this point now, I've been doing YouTube for 2 years, and as you can see, YouTube has surpassed
I've been doing
Facebook
YouTube for 2 years
officially, and it's continuing to surpass Facebook officially.
Kick? No, this is 2011. Kick doesn't even exist yet. You gotta give it time.
I was in my office shop.
You gotta let them catch up to it.
Okay? Everyone in that office had Facebook. Seriously. And they were trying to get me to jump on and use Facebook. They couldn't believe that I didn't have a Facebook account. And I was like, why do I need one? What are you talking about? Everyone shares their pictures.
Everyone, they
were
fiending to get Phil. It was like LeBron James. They had to sign Phil immediately.
You know? So here we go. YouTube continuing to grow, Facebook continuing to grow, Yahoo now losing prominence.
Oh, he was on Blip, not YouTube. Oh yeah, I forgot when it was the Blip.
Because again, it's still the number one.
I thought that was 2010 or something.
Twitter gaining traction in the early 2000s. That's when you guys actually convinced me to make a Twitter account. I think it was around 2010, 2011.
And look how well this been going. You guys convinced me to make a Twitter account.
Amazon, as you can see, up there now because of the amount of sales. Now it's selling all products, not just books anymore. So it's super popular, right? YouTube growing, but now Facebook growing again. And now it looks like Facebook overtakes YouTube. Interesting battle there between Facebook and YouTube. Twitter ginormously growing. Ginormously growing. Instagram now launches. AOL is going to go into non-existence. I don't know what VK is. Live.com. Was Live.com not the replacement for like Microsoft?
I don't know. I can't trust it. If it's not in this video, then I don't know if they were.
So everyone was visiting that, but then, now I think they just use Microsoft.com again, don't they?
That's 2 months, even if that was. What were they doing in that 2 months? Suspicious stuff. That's why they needed the meta.
Look at the top 3 battles. Pretty wild, huh? Jeez. AOL is still there. June 2014. And AOL
Yes, because it takes a while for people to stop using the thing, Dave.
How many fucking people
You're still
never got
here,
cable
so what does
internet
that have
and
to
kept
say?
using AOL? That's insanity to me.
Somehow you're still around, so you're like the AOL
It will
of
never
fucking
go
YouTube
away.
streamers. Let's Players.
Oh my god. That's the only holdout
Yeah,
from
he
the
still
90s.
uses
It's the
Hotmail. I
only
don't want
one
to
that's
hear
still there.
anything say,
Everything
whoa,
else is
AOL
new. That
is still
motherfucker
there?
is still there. Jeez.
I forgot this motherfucker still uses Hotmail.
eBay now climbing in popularity again. Yahoo losing prominence massively now. Like I said, this is the sad thing. At one point, someone wanted to buy Yahoo for like an exorbitant amount of money, and they held out and said no. And now they're worth like nothing. And then they sold for like way less than what they were offered previously. It's a real sad, sad story. Wikipedia. Interesting that Wikipedia got
You were
that.
fiending for that
I never
win.
knew Wikipedia
You were
actually
fiending
was that
for
popular.
it.
Oh, here we go. What the hell is
Yeah, get Tekken
videos.com? I don't even know what that is. I've never heard of videos.com.
Tekken 8, and
Videos.com
then
has an
we'll, be
asterisk
cooking.
next to it, which makes me feel like that's not, like, that's some weird story I've never heard of, right? What the hell
Right?
is videos.com? Yahoo's gonna get erased, I feel. Twitter's still growing. No, Twitter was
There's probably a good amount of people that still have
I've
Yahoo
never
up
heard of
in the US.
Baidu.com.
Maybe.
It makes me feel like that's
Not
like
everywhere is
for,
any good
international outside of the
reception
U.S.
in,
and that
like,
in the U.S.
city,
no one ever heard of it
urban
'cause I
areas.
haven't. But that's interesting. I know we're watching the whole thing, but man, this is a fascinating video, is it not?
Yeah, you
oh,
really
Baidu
got
is
lucky
an
there.
India website. Oh. Google continues to grow. Everyone else shrinks. Google the monster, right? Google the unstoppable fucking monster.
It's Google,
wonder
Dave. This is
Google is just immune to
2017
anything.
Google. People still
Google
gonna be
can make
using
mistake
it.
after mistake, false or bad product after bad product. It doesn't matter.
What
They are
products? Tell
so
me the
immune
products that Google made.
because they have the biggest search engine. They have the biggest thing on the internet forever. I don't see how anyone will ever beat them at this.
I hate.
point.
See,
Honestly.
Dave doesn't approve of what
Baidu
Google
is
did. That
Chinese,
means
not
they
Indian,
shouldn't
I
exist no more. But if they didn't exist no more, you wouldn't get paid.
Well, Twitter beat Yahoo at this point. What the hell is?
Hey, look,
Wait a
Pornhub.
minute.
Yo.
Oh.
Talk about Pornhub, Dave. Come on.
It's not videos.com. It's xvideos.com.
He just
It's
now
not
got
Pornhub,
X
it's
videos. They had to censor
Pornhub.com.
it,
Got
dude.
it? They don't want to put porno websites here.
Obviously,
on the
Dave.
ranking, so they
He's so
removed the
dumb. I hate
letter.
him
Now
so
I
much, dude.
understand.
I hate him so fucking much.
Okay. Okay. Well, Google is unstoppable.
Google's
Absolutely.
unstoppable.
And it looks like Facebook and
Yeah,
YouTube
we
kind
here.
of neck and neck. But interestingly enough, now in 2018, that's when people basically
2018.
stopped
You
using
know what? They see
Facebook, and
2020.
Facebook
They see how
started
good
getting a negative
Pornhub
rep.
and next videos
So
are
that's
going to
why
be
probably
then.
it's losing viewers. I wouldn't be surprised.
We're
if
2
now it's
years
gonna go
away
like
from
a sharp
2020.
downturn. In fact, absolutely. As soon as I said that, take a look. Take a look at that declining viewership. And Baidu.com, which is a Chinese site, is getting huge. I
Oh,
wonder
it's
what
getting
Baidu.com is. I really wonder. VK, I'm being told, is a Russian online social media network.
I can't hear you, Dave. The elevator music
Amazon
is
is now
drawn.
growing again. Look at that.
Oh, look, wait, hold on. OnlyFans gonna show up? Oh, yeah, 2020 is gonna
Netflix
be
jumped
hot.
up there.
I can't wait for it. There we go.
Originally, you got to remember that places like Netflix was just like, oh, you order the discs, but then once it became online video, I wonder how many people just go to Netflix.com to watch Netflix movies as opposed to.
No, that makes
Because
sense.
I think most people use the app, right? So now YouTube is growing.
Yeah,
Why
we
is
in
Facebook
2020.
growing? No, did you see that? Facebook went whoop and then went right back. It went ooh. Oh.
Yeah, that's what it did. Talk about Mark Zuckerberg.
Fast. Oh, now it's going up again. What is going on with Facebook?
Oh,
It's like
Pornhub.
pinballing
It
back
just
and
passed
forth.
over Yahoo. Let's go.
So now Twitter beats Baidu.
Come on, Pornhub, keep
Baidu
going.
is a search engine popular in China.
Oh, I went back down.
It's interesting how the international
Quarantines are over. Wait, X video's going up. I'm riding the stock on that.
This is a fascinating video.
Oh, is it now?
So now Google and YouTube are the biggest things on the internet.
Pornhub got body.
Right?
That's
Like,
all
look
we
at
at the
that. That's
bottom.
insane. Interestingly, how Twitch isn't on there at all. You notice that?
Dude, can we shut
Twitch
the
is not on there whatsoever. They're not even a blip. Yeah, everyone says Twitch is the place to
But
go.
we
for
were
streaming.
no, shut up, Dave. Shut up, Dave. But we crying this whole time. Hateful slurs. We were crying this whole time that we got taken out for hateful slurs. Now we just bodying Twitch no matter what, huh? You notice how Twitch is in there, huh? But we've been sitting on Twitch for like what, 4 years or whatever the fuck? We bounce between YouTube and Twitch, and then one thing goes, we go to the other. Don't worry, when that YouTube goes away eventually, maybe we'll go back to Twitch, and everything will be forgiven. They'll finally know how to operate their business.
If people position themselves properly on YouTube, I actually think it would be bigger. I just think that Twitch has that weird, I don't even know how to say it. Like, just in pop culture, people think Twitch, but it's actually not that big of a deal. So there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, I don't use Instagram anymore. I don't use it. There's really no
Thank you,
reason
Dave.
for
Thank you for telling me you're not using Instagram.
All right, this is almost it. It only goes to 2023. Like I said, once Google hit, that was it. Musk acquires Twitter. And that's it. That's where
All right, we're going to see the
ended,
decline.
right?
Don't worry. The
So,
decline for Twitter is going to
AOL,
happen.
finally! It took them how long to be removed from that top ranking? AOL
We
hung
really
in
care
there for
about
the
this,
greater
huh?
part of 15 to almost 20 freaking years.
20
right?
freaking years. No way.
Google, I don't think anything's ever going to beat it. YouTube being number 2 does not shock me at all. No one really thinks about a competitor to YouTube anymore. Like, at one point, there was...
Yeah, Kick got bodied.
Blip TV. There
No,
was
wait, give it
Vimeo.
time.
No one talks about that
2024,
anymore. I mean, YouTube is
Kick is going to be, is it going to be the future?
dominating
Don't
force.
worry.
Facebook
They're an early
is
company.
still powerful.
You got to give them
but
time
just
to
take
grow.
a look at how now YouTube doubles.
And they cut out at the end of
the amount
February
of monthly
2023.
users of Facebook when they used
Yeah.
to be neck and neck.
This was even
right?
the birth
That's
of
just
Kick
wild to
yet.
me
So
that
yeah,
Facebook has lost prominence
if the
so
thing
much
would have
in
went
so short of a
further,
period of time.
we would have saw Kick.
All right,
Kick
let's go
would
to
have been
another
passing
part, or
Twitter.
another video,
It would
so
have been
at
like
least
number
there's 4
4.
parts in this one video.
So yeah, we didn't get to the age of Kick. We're watching this. Hey, basically,
Hey, look, they're using my own snow effect. Very.
Shut up, Dave.
Grunts call for a pickup. They show up.
Oh yeah, I
regardless
got
of
to
what the
when he was
circumstances
looking
are.
at his
Slogan is
dumb
Night
old
Stalkers
face.
don't
So we
quit
almost
for a
got up.
reason. Doesn't matter how bleak the situation looks. These men.
This is funny. See, this is, I can't stand the way the guy talks. So you don't like that the guy talks with a high cadence and then keeps down to a low one?
We'll see what the podcast was like.
We got big updates. The schedule is different now based on what happened and not
Okay.
of the year here on DSP Gaming. Know how close to the end of the game I was.
We'll,
and there
play
seemed
it
to
on
be some debate about
1.5
this.
just to see.
Some people were of the impression that it was going to take me multiple daytime streams to beat RoboCop. I guess someone had looked it up and said, oh yeah, there's 9 story missions left. But the thing
He was
about
basically
RoboCop
saying nothing for the rest of that. We'll
is that you'll be right in the middle of a
speed
story
read the
mission,
podcast.
and then your objective will change, and the game technically considers that another mission, even though you're really not on a different mission. So to give you some perspective here, we finished off the quest line where you're basically kind of on the run during the convention. There's
Coached a lot
convention of
today.
tech,
Yeah, I could tell
and,
why.
well, I forget the guy's name, but the guy who works for OCP is showing off the new robot police force, but then they go haywire. So you got to fight your way through and escape. So once you do that,
Oh,
that's
we
the
were
end of that
talking
mission,
about
and you go right to another
RoboCop.
mission where now you're trying to track down Antonovsky, who has escaped to new Delta City that's being built. So essentially, that entire thing is really one stage, but the game considers
still
it like
can't
5,
believe
6,
we
7
didn't beat
missions, because
RoboCop.
First, you're going into the outskirts of New Delta City, and you're
This
seeing
should've
that business is
been
slow, similar to
done.
how current Delta City is, so it's not like it's any different. Then you go to kind of the outskirts of the building, and there's all these, whatchamacallums, mercenaries set up there. You got to kill the mercenaries. That's its own mission. Then when you get through there, you're climbing the building. Now you're fighting the robots. It's like the next mission, you see? So even though they claim, oh, it's like 9 missions, it really wasn't. It was basically 2 missions left to beat the game. Without spoiling, I just want to give you my overall thoughts
okay,
about
so he
RoboCop
did
Rogue City.
beat it.
Okay,
Thank God.
that game was way better than it had any right to be. That game.
You should
felt
already beaten that like
Deus Ex
couple
combined
of
with the
days
lore of
ago,
RoboCop,
but
and that's a
you
great
know
thing,
what?
especially if you're a fan of like 1980s movies and or that whole idea of what the future was going to be like with almost sci-fi, post-apocalyptic elements. Think Cyberpunk before Cyberpunk.
Think
ever existed.
Cyberpunk.
That's really what RoboCop
Think the
is.
Cyberpunk style
and it
of
was really well
games.
done. The only problem is they didn't have a big budget, so the graphics are not good. Just to be honest, like there's certain things in the environment that are great, like the reflections of water on the ground. And you look
An
at the character
hour
model, the character
Q&A?
model looks like it's 2 generations old from like early PS3 days. Like what the hell
mad.
happened? Why does everyone look so ugly?
You know, I'm
Why
not
do your
mad
faces
at
not
you,
move
so there you
right?
go.
There's nothing you can really do when you don't have the budget, right? So it's a great game, and I loved it. It was about 20 hours long by the time that I finished it. And by the way, the ending was superb. Not only do you get a typical ending for a game or movie, but then there's a twist and a second ending that
No,
happens
I'm just
that's
looking
really
at the
like a bonus
podcast
extra
now,
action sequence, a big boss fight,
I'm
and then an epilogue.
speed-running
You actually get an
the
epilogue
pre-stream
that explains the fate of
just
all
to
the
see
people that
what,
you dealt with during the game based on your
you have
individual
to
choices
say,
that
what
you
dumb
made. And
stuff
from what I'm
you
to
have to say.
understand, based on the choices that you made, actually changes their outcomes at the end of the game. So that's really cool. I hope that you guys will check it out. If you've never played this game or didn't even hear about it, number one, if you like RoboCop, it's kind of a must play. I'm serious. And based on the choices that you made, actually changes their outcomes at the end of the game.
It's like a card.
So that's really cool. I hope that you guys will check it out. If you've never played this game or didn't even hear about it, number one, if you like RoboCop, it's kind of a must play. I'm serious. Like it's so good in the lore of RoboCop 1 and 2. And by the way, that's all you have to watch. If you've seen RoboCop 1 and 2,
we'll do
you don't
Action
have to see
Man
RoboCop
skip. There you go.
on the stream. And I'm like, so we have one final platinum mission left, the finale, and then we can go back to the 4 Kings fights, right? So I go to the finale mission.
All right,
And
Action Man skip.
I have more HP, more damage output.
Action Man skip. I wish we got something new like we did on those
the game was
kick
like almost
mods.
flawless for fans of the series. This pisses me off. After putting that much time
It's
into
all
it,
just the
and
same thing. We won't jump to Dave. Just start doing like getting sturdy with glasses on.
So that was yesterday. RoboCop.
We won't get to him
done.
yelling into the mic.
In the bag. Good to go.
We
Moving
won't
forward,
get
new
those
stuff now
moments.
because RoboCop is completed. That's excellent. But like a Dragon Gaiden lingers. Today, what are we doing? Well, today, after this podcast, it is the final react show of the year over on my sister channel, DSP Reacts. That's youtube.com/@DSP Reacts. You know what I got a pet peeve at? No one
I
says
don't
forward
look
slash
like
anymore.
no.
Everyone just
Get
says
outta
slash, which is
here.
actually wrong. There's no such thing as
You're
slash.
bringing up
Either
the
forward
meme.
slash or
I know
backslash.
that
Everyone just says
meme.
slash. Say forward slash. Anyway, so on DSP Reacts, today we're going to be doing DSP versus the Internet, the final react show of the year. I already told you.
You never know.
Nominated for
I
variety
already
stuff. A lot of
know.
stuff's Christmas themed, but there's
He's
some New Year's Eve stuff
boring
and some variety
now.
stuff. It's good stuff. I hope that you'll stick around and check it out, or check it out after the fact. On
We
demand.
won't get
Remember, the
Dave
members over there are the
crying no
people who
time
submit the clips,
soon.
so if you want to participate in that content, become a member.
Maybe if YouTube
All right,
goes
thank you.
away.
Now, tonight on the late stream, I'm
Oh,
actually
he
very
thinks about
excited for tonight. It's Sea of Stars premiering. I'm actually staring at the icon for the game right now on my dashboard.
You see that guy?
It has
I'm
unique
looking
art
at
style.
it.
Apparently, it plays like Chrono Trigger. You know, won Best Indie Game of the Year at the Game Awards. A lot of people who played this over the year told me I'm going to love it. I'm happy to hear that. However, I really am looking at Sea of Stars much like the next Like a Dragon Gaiden, and what I mean by that, this is going to be a game that I'm going to really enjoy and find relaxing and really enjoy to play with you guys, but it's not going to get a giant following. I get that feeling, that vibe from
Then why are we
it. Maybe I'm
playing it?
wrong.
I can't
Maybe
wait
actually
until
we'll
the
get a big
low
following
tip
of people who come by
support.
and watch me play
Be
it,
like, oh
but
yeah,
I'm not getting
guys.
that. I think that's going to be that
I
next
knew
week,
this
next
wasn't
week
going to be a
kind of
hot
thing. So,
playthrough and you
I'm
guys
very
were
excited
going
to
to
see
be
how it goes
into
tonight
it,
on the late
but
stream.
I
hope
would
you'll join me if you can,
appreciate
6:45
you guys
p.m.
can
Pacific time,
give me
right
some money.
here. In fact, this is my final stream of the year before it hits 2024. Maybe it'll be a good way to get the new year started.
Oh
right?
yeah, the
So I
Street
hope you'll
Fighter
swing by
night.
tonight. Okay. Tomorrow on Monday, we continue on with the second half of the week. And it's going to be.
If I
continuing
cared
on with
about
playthroughs that
Street
you love.
Fighter,
For
I would
example,
watch
Baldur's
it.
Gate 3 will be my first playthrough of the year. Excited. So that's going to be tomorrow's major stream as we continue on in the Goblin Camp. Tomorrow night we're going to do more Street Fighter 6. I am going to go back to Blanca, and likely I'll probably go into ranked matches. At this point, I'll be honest with you guys, I don't really give two craps about ranking points. I just don't. I don't play the game enough to even.
Oh,
care
now we're gonna go
about
into
ranking
playing
points. Like, if I was
Street
playing
Fighter
this
and
game
not
regularly, 2, 3,
caring
4
about
times,
how
like I
we
was back
do.
when it
But
came
we're
out,
gonna still
then maybe hanging
bitch
with
and
people in
complain
the
and
games, I don't give a
moan
shit. I'm
if
not
we
gonna
start
play it that
getting
often,
bodied.
maybe once or twice a week tops. So because of that, I don't really care if I win or lose ranking points. All right, we're gonna play with Blanca. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully it goes good, but I don't know if it will. The connections have been pretty piss
I
poor
don't know.
recently.
I don't know if
The way
it
this
will.
netcode is not
Who
working with the
knows?
people at my level. I hate to say that. The connections were just way better before I hit Master, and now that I'm at Master, the vast majority of matches have too many dropped inputs for it to even be fun. But we'll see what happens tomorrow night.
So he's saying he hit master rank and the internet connection miraculously just got worse. That might be a bug with the game. I think Capcom need to get on that. Once you hit master, the game starts lying to you about your inputs. Yeah.
And then Tuesday will be
They gotta
the
get
premiere
people to
of
master.
Resident
After
Evil
that,
0
then they can just
Remastered.
start
This will be the
fucking
first time in 8 years that I've even looked at the game. The last time I played it was early 2016, and I played it for the first time ever then. But there was no no face cam, no interaction whatsoever with the streaming audience. Zero. I pretended like my audience didn't exist. So it was as if I was doing an offline playthrough. That is
Yeah, that sounds like an
different
awful
from my
way to
modern
do
style.
the stream.
And by the way, I really don't remember this game at all. I remember there's a train. That's literally it.
Just
That's
humble
all I
him.
remember
Just
about
give him-
Resident Evil
just
0.
humble him a
So
little
the
bit.
thing is, because people were asking me last night, actually, or was it during the Q&A? They were saying,
You don't even remember.
Well, don't you remember the game? And like, 2016, honestly, for you guys, just to let you know, was one of the.
Do one more action, man. Skip.
Into it, but I want to finish this game. I want to move on, And it sucks that it looks like they just made it too difficult.
So we really had nothing to say on the pre-stream.
Than ones that I used to play offline. But let's say even it takes 15 hours. So 5 streams. So that'll be what? 1 stream this week.
Yeah, we had nothing to say. The last one of the
so
year.
Over the years had to change who they were on YouTube and the content they put out. And I still get to make content every day that I love because of all you.
I can see why I don't watch these that much anymore.
Documentaries like the Pro Jared documentary, the Wings of Redemption documentary. I went over and actually reacted entirely to the Internet Historian channel, 3 of their long form videos that were about 45 minutes plus longer, and it allowed me to have a whole day where instead of doing gameplay, I could just chill with you guys and talk about other content and give you my opinions on it. People really seemed to like that, right? So that content also I feel worked. Did it blow up in popularity? No, but it was good variety of content.
What does blow up in popularity?
Now also this year, I did a series of tier maker videos.
What do you
the
want?
tier maker videos are kind of all over the place. It really seems like it depends on the subject matter. So if I'm doing a tier maker about food or ranking video games of the last decade, people love
food.
Good views, good attendance. People seem to like that tier maker content. But if I'm doing other random tier makers, like when I ranked horror movie villains or when I ranked Christmas movies and specials against each other and stuff like that, that didn't do so well for whatever reason. I don't think it's always going to be a hit, but the reason I like the tier maker stuff is because it's variety.
Yeah, none of this is ever going to be a hit.
Months, having
it never will. There
gives you something new to watch that's kind of refreshing and different.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's going to be so refreshing, so different. Find one and you can easily just rank it live. It's not a big deal. It's not a lot of setup. And again, it simply put doesn't take a lot of content, or excuse me, a lot of time away from my other content. It's easy. You can use a tier maker in about an hour, maybe somewhere longer. But you take about an hour, you can do a pretty decent tier maker, right? So I like the tier maker stuff. I really enjoyed that content. There was some live react stuff that I did this year. So, for example, I live reacted to Summer Games Fest. I'm going to say
right?
it. Tier makers are always fucking mid.
Digital presentations that
and because DSP's doing it is double mid.
And I'll be honest,
who the
that
fuck
was some of
cares
the
about
biggest
tier
content I did this year.
Even when other streamers
taking
did
the time
it was
out of my
like,
daily
oh yeah,
routine
cool.
to do a live react to their broadcast as it's being
Of
broadcast
course,
live.
Dave,
And the funny
he
part about it is, this
sees
is what
like the easiest and laziest thing to do for a stream, and he has to run with it.
People always wanted me to. I did this year. It was the worst content on that channel when it came to being received. Lowest views, lowest feedback, most people saying they didn't really enjoy it. No shit. Like, that's what I've been telling you guys for years, is that the live react stuff is crap. It's fluff. When all those years that I resisted doing react content, that's the content you guys were consistently asking me for and I was being resistant to. I don't feel like a live react to anything is
Chicken
valid.
fajitas.
It's
What
I
the
just make
fuck?
a face, I overreact, but you don't have any intelligence to what you're
When
saying.
did this
You're just
motherfucker
being a
eat
cartoon character
fajitas?
for an audience. It's stupid. It doesn't make any sense.
no.
Instead, the better content.
No. Fuck this. We pulling a audible here.
Well, everyone.
He ate. Oh yeah, this is for the fucking Christmas thing. Oh yeah, we pulling an audible.
Out there, Merry Christmas 2023. I'm in the middle of my holiday marathon for this year. It's been great so far. We've had a fun podcast. We had a gaming schedule update. We played Phasmophobia, and we just did a very festive holiday tier maker ranking event. But now it is time to eat.
$302? Hey, look at that.
And for the first time in ages,
Christmas
my wife and I decided we were going to order some Mexican food. What else do you think about when it's Christmas? Mexican food, of course. And so, we have a few things
Mexican
here.
food.
Someone for me, I had to try to order something that was going to be easier to eat on camera because I was thinking, oh, if I get a big burrito, how do I
say album? I want this dude to review the Kendrick Lamar album. Just start reviewing rap albums. I want to hear his takes on those. Like, there's Kendrick Lamar. He always talks about the streets and what goes on in like life and stuff. I want to hear what he the messages he gets from those.
On my lap, right?
We cried together.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
So I had to think about like things that I could actually eat.
That's him and cat.
And so I got something that I got at the restaurant a while ago, and I really liked. And I'm hoping that it's as good to go as it was, you know, in person. What's funny is people are saying all the sweaters look great. Thank you, PS3 Troop. It's funny. This is the first year ever, right? Look at my lighting. Look at the camera. You can actually see what I'm wearing. And I've had these sweaters for many years, and they never really looked good because my camera was always shit and my lighting was always shit. And this year, everything looks good. People were complimenting me like, wow, you're like really festive this year. No, I've always had these. It's just you can never really see them. Okay? Anyway, let's continue. So, first of all, when you order Mexican food, they're always going to give you sides. So I got a side of black beans.
Black beans?
Which I'm going to eat. I can't wait. I love Mexican black beans. And we got a side of Mexican rice, which is the seasoned rice.
You see that?
Okay, with all the
ingredients. It looks good in that plastic.
So that's excellent, okay? But I opted for my main course because I wanted something that hopefully I'll be able to eat, which I don't know.
We gotta roll up our sleeves.
Roll up my
Look at this
here,
dude.
Right? See if
it's
I
like
can
you're going in
actually
the coal
eat it on
mine.
stream or not.
There you go. We're gonna be working up a sweat.
What are called fajita quesadillas. So what it is, quesadillas with the ingredients inside of it as if it was like a chicken fajitas. So it's grilled chicken that's
nothing's
seasoned
gonna convince
with
me to
peppers,
check it out. Get out of
onions,
here.
cheese, and various other ingredients. But I'm curious, as I try to open it, how easy this is going to eat, or be to eat. Oh my god. Oh, it smells so good. Wow.
Get
Yo,
out
it
of here.
smells so good. You guys have no concept of how good this smells. That is amazing. Mmm. I smell like a seasoning and a char on the chicken. I can smell like a salsa that they put in here. Tomato, char on the chicken. Mmm. That is amazing.
Mmm, delicious. That looks so good.
I smell like a seasoning and a char on the chicken. I can smell like a salsa.
I
they
can
put
smell
in
a
here.
salsa.
Tomato, onion. I can smell it all. Yo, it's so good. Wow. And they gave me guacamole, and they also gave me sour cream to dip it in. But I also brought some street taco sauce that I had in my fridge.
Oh, we had that?
It's a
No
little
way.
bit spicy because they didn't give us any
Street
real
taco
salsa
sauce.
with it. But I was like, it's fine. I'll just dip it in whatever I've got. But now I was like, oh yeah, I have taco sauce too. I could use that. Okay.
You didn't hound
By
the
the
people
way,
at the restaurant to give them more
anyone who
sauce?
contributes during this
That don't
segment,
sound
thank
like
you.
fun.
I will shout it out at the end. I obviously want to eat. I'm starving.
Obviously
so I will
wanna
shout out any
eat.
contributions.
So
I
if
just
you
got
give
a
me
tip,
money-
and I thank you so. I just got another
Give me
tip.
$1,000.
Thank you guys.
I'll
I will
count
shout
it
those out
later.
when I finish.
I gotta eat, though.
I promise you.
I did a long
We're
day
only
of
halfway through
watching stuff,
the
playing stuff.
event today. By the way, we still have another game and other stuff coming up. Just so you guys know. Okay. So here we go. First of all.
Yeah, you've been looking at other people to learn how to.
Can you see that? Let me see.
Can
if I
you
can get good
see
lighting
that?
here. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
what's in there. You got
Let's see
chicken.
what's in there.
You got cheese. I see some
No,
veggies.
go back. Let
If
me
you look
see
at
it.
look at what's in there.
Let me see.
You
Let
got
me see it. Oh yeah, that looks good. You see what's in there? A bunch of goo. Ah yes, the white sticky stuff too.
Can you see that?
Can
Let me
you
see if I
see
can
it?
get good lighting here.
You see it?
Look at what's in there. You got chicken. You got cheese. I see
Super
some
white,
veggies.
yeah.
If you look at this side, you can see it better. There's tomato, onion, multiple kinds of cheese in there.
Oh, multiple kinds.
It looks really good. I'm
It's
gonna
almost
take
like
a
it's a
bite.
quesadilla.
Mmm.
Oh, that painful bite. Yo.
Mmm.
There was like a frame there. There was one frame there. Yeah, you gotta give me it. You gotta give me it. Come on, there was one.
Mmm.
Really doesn't work with picture in picture. It really doesn't work with picture in picture? Oh, now I know why. I was hitting the actual picture in picture. That's why it wasn't working. Fantastic. I love that.
Wow, that's delicious. Because it's not bland. You would think, oh, is it bland?
Oh, is it
no,
bland?
They season the chicken so well. You get so many flavors just by biting into it.
Oh God.
Mmm.
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 Yo, is he orgasming? Yo. We having too
That
much
is
fun with the
seriously delicious.
sandwich.
The cheese is great. A good fresh pepper flavor. The seasoned charred chicken. I love these, and I got these at the restaurant, and I was thinking, oh, if I'm gonna order, this is easier to eat. I can eat it with my hands on stream.
It's like
so that's why I ordered
penne.
the fajita quesadilla.
Yo, it's like penne. It's easy to eat.
Mmm.
I like one of
Now,
the criteria
I
for
want
one of Dave's
some
meal.
dipping.
It has
So
to
I'm
be
going
easy
open
to
up
eat.
my guacamole and my sour cream, and I'm gonna have some of that with this. So give me a second here. Get my napkins in order. Okay. And let me open these up. I want to get some of these dippins. I want my dippins.
I want my dippins. Oh.
Come on, man. And I should, now that I am partaking in the meal, I will absolutely say this. Thank you all. It is through your support that I'm able to enjoy this meal and everything, right? Like, literally. Everything I afford is because of you guys.
We doing
loving
this
my content, supporting the content.
bite.
It goes hand in hand, right? Thank you all.
I never
so
seen
far,
him
I'm loving this
beg
Christmas
into
marathon. I'm
eating.
having a great time. I hope you guys are too. Thank you so very much. Okay. Let's continue. Let's try the guac.
Yeah. Let's try that guac. We taking the guac to Poland.
Which is mostly avocado, but many other ingredients shoved in there. Look at that. A big chunk. Mmm. That's good guacamole.
Yeah, look at that. Those reverse
That's
bites.
good guacamole.
Good guacamole.
Why
wouldn't they be proud? He's
savory.
a successful business.
It's got the avocado, but it's got good seasoning in it too. It's not bland. A lot of guacamole is bland. That is not bland.
Everyone
at all.
that's Hispanic,
That
I
is
hope
very
you're
flavorful.
enjoying him eating Mexican style food.
Derek, I'll see you later.
Oh, Derek. We got a Derek
Very
segment
good.
in this? Very
Mm.
good. Yo, just the lip smacks.
Yes, some people's memberships will automatically renew.
Yo!
It depends on where you live. Some countries don't even allow it, but some do.
Yeah, some
So
consider
Little
them
Shane says, oh, it's
scams.
good. My membership actually just automatically renewed for me. I didn't have to do it. That's good to hear.
Yeah, it's good to hear. Thank God. I got
yes,
your
the
money
chicken is grilled.
again.
It has, it has char flavor on it. They actually fire grill it at the restaurant, which
Yeah,
is really
explain
good. Now I'm
fire
gonna have some
grilling
sour
in
cream,
quesadilla. Please.
which is exceptionally healthy. Right.
You wouldn't want to sit across the table from this dude? What's wrong?
Mm.
Look at it. You don't want to hear all the
Wow.
noises he's making as he's eating? You gotta let you know that the food is good.
Do
so
I
that
ever
way
get
you can
fried
take
chicken
your
as
next
tub
bite
tubs?
and
Almost
expect some goodness.
never. Literally almost never. Because to me, that's just too much grease. It's just so greasy. I'd much
You
rather
got the
have
Mexican
something like this,
fajitas,
a
though.
flame
They
grilled
gotta
meat
add that extra
with other
spice
ingredients in
to
it than
it.
just
Come on.
something sopped in breading and grease.
This is the only thing that he can
It
get
tastes good,
without
don't get me
being
wrong, but
nervous about eating.
As I get older, I just can't eat that stuff. I couldn't even tell you the last time I ate a piece of fried chicken. I don't even know. I don't remember.
You clown him
It's
and
been
laugh.
probably
Wow.
years. Mmm. I'm gonna have some of the beans and rice next. Mm.
Take that little baby bite.
Mmm. This is super good. This is what a quesadilla is supposed to be. When you get a quesadilla at most places now, you
Oh,
know
that's
what
what it's supposed to be, huh?
You know, Taco
Dave
Bell
is the
don't even
master
start how fake
quesadillas.
that
That's
is.
how it's supposed to be.
But most places they'll just take
Who we
a meat and a
insulting
cheese
with
and
this?
melt it. Okay, that's your quesadilla. No.
What Mexican
Did you season
restaurant
the chicken?
wronged him? Like, yeah,
Is
this
there
isn't
part-
how
did
it's
you
supposed
grill
to
it?
be.
Does it have flavoring to it?
Imagine
Did you
this
put
dude's
other
talking
things
to the
like
chef in
peppers
the kitchen. Like,
and-
yeah, you
and
didn't make your
pico de
quesadilla
gallo
good.
and other things in there so it has flavor? Or did you just make a bland thing and slap it together and charge someone like $15 for it, right?
Yeah, whoever he talking to, they got body. Holy shit.
This is amazing. Mmm. Mmm. That's one of 4 pieces. Wow.
Please tell me he eats it all. Don't you fucking say, oh, I'll eat this for
The
later.
quesadilla
It's
Taco
gonna be
Bell
like a
is so
midnight
ridiculous.
snack for him.
All it is they're awful processed meat,
Huh?
which has no flavor to it whatsoever. With their
How often
really
do we get
bad
Taco
shredded
Bell?
cheese, which also has
Shredded
no flavor to it whatsoever.
cheese.
And they douse it in that sauce. And that sauce that they put on it actually tastes good. It's the only flavor you get in the quesadilla. If they forget the sauce, the quesadilla tastes like nothing. So you need
When was
them
the
to
last time
douse
we
it
had
in that
Taco
sauce.
Bell?
I don't even know what the sauce is, right? It's like an orange sauce or something.
It's an orange sauce.
Like a Chipotle mayo or something. I don't know what it is.
It's like the sauce
that's the
from
only thing you
Gut
can
Burger.
taste with it.
It's the sauce that Ed put on the sandwich.
Oh, I was like, where's my fork? There it is. Okay, so first of all, let's have some black beans.
Oh, time to get blacked.
If you were to ask me if I would choose between refried beans and black beans, I would actually choose black beans. I like refried beans, but black beans, to me, they tend to have more flavor. They're less bland. Mmm. They smell good. Look at that. Shoot. Where did I put this? Put it on the floor. Okay. Slayer, excuse me. I'm sorry. How's it going, Slayer? Good to see you. We're having Mexican food. I'm having fajita quesadillas, black beans, and Mexican rice for dinner here live on Festive Feasting with Phil. Why have I never thought about going into the food business? Money. I don't have money to do it. When I started out as a YouTuber, this is a true story.
Hey, we got a staple
of
the DSP. We got no money to do anything.
The level that I was at being a YouTuber for like maybe 10 years. And if I had enough money saved up, I was going to open a food franchise.
Wait a minute.
I was either going to open.
No. Don't you tell me he actually thought he would open up a restaurant. But how hard they gotta do? The manager's gotta be in the restaurants almost every day cooking, doing basically everything. This dude would want to sit in the office doing nothing. Yeah, I felt like I remember that. But yeah, that always got me though. Yeah, I want to open a restaurant with my YouTube money. Yeah, he wanted to be like Mr. Beast. No, he does not have the work ethic to work in no restaurant. Get out of here. Of course, his fat ass want to do it. What was he gonna do? Just sell sauce, slinging sauce out the back of the store? Yeah, that's the only thing.
A fast food franchise, like a sandwich shop, or something. Or I was gonna try to open a restaurant, but.
You know what? We could never make that sandwich shop, so we got to make analogies about sandwiches. That's close enough, right? That's close enough to owning a sandwich shop. So, yeah. In a way, we did like 10% of our goal, I guess, if talking about it.
I never had no money. I was only popular on YouTube, at the top of where I was at, maybe 3 years, and then I started to decline, and after that, it just wasn't viable anymore.
So. I want to hear how he take his criticisms about his food.
Okay. Here we go. Black beans.
Yeah, and just right off all of this. Yeah, those black beans, that's going to come back on those taxes. That's why we grinning so much. He think about all the money.
Yo, those are so good.
Like you, I'm eating for free. Hell
those are absolutely so good. Absolutely full of flavor. Wow.
We gotta send this to the IRS. Like, see, look, I have been eating for my business. See?
But not the rest of the year.
You're doing all these mouth noises for the IRS.
We don't catch on around the world. The streamiversary.
What?
The streamiversary. The anniversary of streamiversary. Streamiversary. The anniversary of streaming.
Okay. Cool.
Andy said there's a Mexican restaurant near me called Chiquitos. The quesadillas there are massive, the same size as a dinner plate, super full of meat and other things. That's amazing. DC, how you doing? Happy holidays, DC. We haven't seen DC in many weeks.
Don't you do it. Don't you do
He's
it.
here.
Don't you
with a Christmas. I appreciate that. It's tasty. So these are well-seasoned black beans.
Fucking DC.
They've got all these different flavors.
Get an intro every time. I hate that.
It's got definitely salt.
DC,
but it's got a few seasonings. It's not
bland.
Your haiku? Most Mexican places don't season. This place seasons like crazy.
You're still alive for another day? Thank God, DC.
That is absolutely super duper good. I'm eating them.
Girl, we just shoving the beans in our mouth, huh?
Well, I think of Chipotle. I've only eaten Chipotle a couple of times. It wasn't bad, but it also wasn't great. So I never really went back. I think I ate there twice ever. I had a burrito and I had like a bowl. I was like, meh, it's okay.
It didn't pass the Phil fast food approval, huh? It didn't get that stamp of approval.
Insurmountable Nitwit did a super chat, says, respect for redeeming Keemstar's shekels and not degrading yourself for a nitwit.
We got a Keemstar fucking tip. Unbelievable.
Insurmountable Nitwit did a super chat, says, respect for redeeming Keemstar's shekels and not degrading yourself for a crap, not live show.
Yeah, this is much
very
better.
nice, thank you.
Yeah,
and by the way, you may
this.
say I don't degrade myself, but allow me to now expose my genitals to all of you live on stream. Here we go, you ready? Let me do.
Don't even make that joke. Don't even make that fucking joke. You've done it before. I'm scared you're gonna do it again, accidentally, of course. Are you gonna do an I Show Meat? He was the original I Show Meat. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a Boogie thing. Yeah, we want to say that none of these people hate us and we all have good reputations with all of these locals. But we do this. We don't care about drama. We don't even look at the drama. But why are we talking about this? Who did this? I don't know. This is the first thought that popped into his head. Nothing warranted him saying this.
But right now, in 3, 2, 1. Oh wait, I'm not on Twitch. I can only do that on Twitch and get banned to try to get fake clout.
Fake clout? So you think you can do that on YouTube? What the fuck? Boogie did that for fake clout. I don't care. I don't watch Boogie anyway, so who cares? Just a fucking... No, how this dude's mind works.
From probably my shitty podcast, so sorry about that. We're not going to do that here. Okay.
Oh, they brought it up that same day, huh? Oh yeah, that was around when it happened.
Alright.
Yeah, I saw literally none of this.
If you're not aware, that happened to someone just like a day ago.
We already know, Dave.
And apparently people are now speculating that it was all a stunt. Because
Who's
people aren't
speculating?
watching their crappy show anymore.
What show?
So they did it
Say the name of the show. What show?
Lame, but I can't confirm
I don't know
or
the
deny.
show, Dave. You gotta tell me.
All right, I'll tell you this.
I hate how he mentions stuff without mentioning it and expect you to get it. What if someone that actually didn't know? It was like, yeah, what show? What are we talking about, Dave? Who's this person? Who exposed their genitals? Say their names. We can't do that. We gotta be a coward.
My genitals have never been exposed and never will be. That's for sure.
Thank you for reassuring us of that. Delicious.
Okay. I want to have some of the rice now. I just ate I ate half the beans in one go there. Holy crap. I ate half the beans.
I like how he holds it up like he's showing his mom. Mom, look, I ate half the beans. You see that? I ate them. You say I won't. You say I won't finish my beans. If I finish just enough of this, will I get dessert? We thinking about that right now. Yeah, but yeah, he never saws drama.
In one go there. Holy crap.
Just a single buck. Let me hold $1. I need a
Let's go to the rice.
pint, please.
Again, for those who tipped, thank you. There's a couple of tips on deck here. I promise you I will shout out those tips when I'm done eating. But I want to eat, and then I will give you the time you deserve, rather than me rush through it right now. Thank you, DC. I hope your holidays are festive and wonderful. I've missed you. I'm
that you made Gwen into an emote. I was looking at that like, what the fuck is that? Oh, that's ridiculous.
miss you too. I miss regulars who can't come by anymore, and that's fine if you can't. I get it. You know, life and everything.
What the fuck?
But I do miss the people who come by all the time, and then every once in a while, you know, they just disappear for a while. It's good to have you back. How was your holidays?
No, you have to check in
on
on
a good time this season?
Yeah, I like how everyone check in, but yeah, just check in with me every now and again. Give me some money. Don't just go away without giving me money. You gotta tell me when you go somewhere too.
Okay.
At least we stepped up from poverty eating. A little bit. Oh no, we don't got the plastic fork. We got silverware, baby. That's for all the people saying we run poverty streams. Eating off a paper plate.
Salt.
We eating off of carry-outs. Don't worry, that styrofoam gonna be in the garage. That's gonna help us bond with Cat. When we take it out on the styrofoam
Very fluffy rice.
We're gonna be bonding. Yeah, remember when I had that Mexican food, honey? Instant icebreaker.
DC says my holidays are good. They're nice. He's with his nieces, and he's trying to be a fun uncle to them. That's awesome.
Cool. Thank you, DC. Thank you for telling us.
It's weird
that.
thinking that way, though, isn't it? Like, we all think we're young in our heads. And they're like, wait a minute, I'm older now. I'm 41 years old. Like, what happened? I started YouTube when I was in my late 20s.
Yo, we just immediately turned it into a sorrow segment. What is this? This is the reflection segment. Mid-eating. Like, oh yeah, I forgot I'm older. And we're doing this. If this was the Kick Dude stream, we would be on the verge of tears. Almost. We would be playing some sad music and then the tears would be crying. Oh, it'd be coming up.
41 now. Holy shit. Time flies by, man. This rice is absolutely delicious. I love it. Mmm.
His slots is WWE champs.
Let's see. Red rice is my preferred rice at Mexican restaurants, says John. Me too. They do offer other kinds. Like, you don't have to get the seasoned. You can get, like, plain rice, and you can get... There's 3 kinds of rice.
Oh, boy, we're
rice
talking
too,
a nice
but I always
rice
prefer the
discussion.
seasoned rice that has all the flavor with it. I agree there.
I agree. Thank you. Thank you for agreeing.
The rice is cooked in a pan. You prefer a rice cooker. Mexican restaurants don't cook rice in a rice cooker, I hate to tell you.
How do you know? Have you been in every Mexican
I'm
restaurant
not
kitchen?
hating on rice cooker rice. It's perfectly fine, but that's not how they would do it.
Hello?
Okay. Back to these amazing quesadillas.
Amazing.
They're stuck. Here we go.
There we go.
Mmm. No. I've never had a semita. Mexican sandwich. No. I've never had that. Did I ever get mango and sweet sticky rice? No. He says dessert. I don't recall ever having that. See, the thing is, usually when I go out and I eat food like this, I'm not hungry enough for dessert. This, to me, is filling. Like, how does anyone have room for
Maybe
dessert?
I might need to
In
get
the
a
United
rice
States,
cooker
when you
one
go out
day.
to any restaurant and you order food, you usually get such a giant portion.
I guess I never had
There's
that.
no room for dessert.
I might have.
So how can
I'm not
anyone
gonna
ever
say
taste the
never, but,
desserts?
yeah.
I never have room
I
for
know
it.
I definitely don't have a rice cooker.
Oh, mmm. I had a whole mouthful of veggie.
Oh,
Onion and pepper. That was really good. Slayer says mango sticky rice is a Thailand
Mango
dish.
ice cream
cool.
tastes like pussy?
I've never had it. I'm really thin these days. I am not thin. I'm not thin. I told you guys.
What the fuck?
I'm still around 200 pounds, give or take. Sometimes I'm above, sometimes I'm
vanity
below,
segment.
But I stay roughly around 200 pounds.
Now it's turning
I would
into
never
a
get
Dale
down to
stream.
my ideal weight of 185 unless I actively was like working out a ton, which I don't. I would have to constantly keep burning calories. And not eat this stuff.
Hey, I managed just fine. Oh, get out of here. I managed just
What
fine.
is better,
making
milk
my
and cookies
rice.
or eggnog and cookies? I would never eat eggnog and cookies. That's too much sugar. Milk and cookies for sure.
You
This
never
is so
know. He
good.
might be able
I
to
did not
get
use the
there.
taco sauce yet. These are so flavorful. I don't.
Oh,
need
they're so
anything to dip in it.
flavorful, huh?
There's so much flavor between the pico de gallo and the veggies and the cheese and the seasoned chicken. It's moist.
Moist.
And I'm not needing to dip it in anything. I'm still gonna have some.
Yeah,
here.
that's like
I'm gonna have
having
some
sex
guac,
right now.
But I really don't need it. Like, it's so good as is.
As is. Ah, yes. We're enjoying these quesadillas. Yo, we dipped our head for it. We had to make sure. We had to make sure we got that bite, huh? Like, oh yeah, no, I don't want the camera to see me devouring these fucking quesadillas.
Delicious.
Everything level 1 about him. He ain't never getting off of level 1 on anything.
Yes, many Christmases ago I had those minced meat pie or minced pies. Not minced meat. It was minced pies with the fruit. That was really good.
Whoa,
I was shocked how good those were. That was what, like 3-4 years ago? Mmm.
Yo.
This is a great dinner, man.
Hey, if you can afford it, why not? Well, how much?
Yummy.
You know what? It's probably not that much to get a rice cooker. It probably isn't that much.
Lady Jess Strike, I have no idea what you just said. I think you know that, too. Smoke a blunt? No, I will not smoke a blunt. I refuse.
Smoke a blunt?
No.
What the fuck? I love that how this is in the video. Smoke a blunt. Yeah, go ahead, DSP. Roll a blunt. I want to see him. I want to see him roll
That
up.
too. Smoke a blunt? No, I will not smoke a blunt. I refuse.
There you go.
All right, DC has come up with a Feasting with Phil haiku. He's saying very special.
There you go.
Feasting with Phil haiku. I
This dude was feeling himself for the
Derek says
holidays.
this is his favorite
He wanted to
sweater of the
be
ones that I
extra
have, the
special.
kitties dancing
Want that
around the
holiday to
Christmas
be
tree.
extra special,
You
huh?
see, they're decorating.
Another haiku? He's spoiling them.
One of them has a vest on.
I want to hear his reviews on what he uses to like roll the blunt.
I went to World Market a couple weeks
these
ago.
are Swisher
Tonight's
Sweets?
dessert, if I'm
I don't
hungry
know,
enough
they're
for
not
it, which I hope
the
I am,
backwoods.
is
I
from
like
World
my
Market.
backwoods a lot more. There's a lot flavorful.
So hopefully, excuse me, hopefully we will be having that tonight. I think it would be nice to end the show with that. Oh, is it Latin spices you were quoting? I've never heard of those spices, Lady Jess Strike. I'm sure they're pretty good.
I'm sure.
Mmm. So good.
This is apple white owl. Yeah, then we can.
What did my
after
wife
the
get?
The blunts.
The same
You
exact
can talk
thing.
about the weed.
Only difference is I think she had the refresh.
Talk about the strains. What kind
She
you
got
get?
the same exact thing as me. We
Switch
both
up
had
the
this before and we
edibles.
love it.
Yo, this could be a whole new
never
untapped
delivered.
market for Phil.
Mmm.
We can open up and start expanding. DSP gaming. It could be DSP weed next.
This is so delicious.
DSP ganja. Yo, that could be the next channel. Fuck the politics. Let's start talking about weed. Getting the weed culture.
Derek, you're also an uncle?
DSP
He plays
smokes.
with his nieces,
Hell yeah.
Frozen toys from Disney.
I'm giving them all these
How
ideas
old
for
are they?
free. You gotta be taking
Frozen's
one of
pretty
these.
old now, isn't it? Unless they saw Frozen 2. Because the original Frozen's really old now.
We talking about Frozen, by the way.
Mmm.
What about the Frozen cereal you ate? What about the time you put on a Batman mask for some odd reason?
Mmm. No Sleep Real Vibe says try to leave some room for dessert. It's a good point. I can't
What
stop
are you
eating
in,
this,
Mom?
but it's a good point. Or I want to eat the thing later. Maybe I shouldn't overstuff myself. What did I have last year? I don't remember.
Do you remember what I
don't recall
had last year?
during my Christmas marathon.
Who the fuck cares what you had last year? Ooh. What I had last year. Tell me. Go to my video right now
I
and
guess
tell me
I'm
what I
eating.
ate. Got like 3 minutes left. How are we in this in 3 minutes?
I did not reveal the dessert. I'm not going to. It's going to be a surprise for later. Indian food. I had Indian food last year. Oh, man.
Let me see what the
Yeah,
fuck he
Indian
did
food's
have.
pretty filling. Like just eating a
What did
curry.
he have for
That's
fucking
really
dessert?
filling. So I'm not surprised that I was so full. Mm.
Oh, of course, Christmas put. Okay, I was gonna say, if it took this dude 58 minutes to eat pudding,
Wow.
I was gonna say,
Maybe I won't
he
finish the last
combined
piece
it with what he
It's
did
so
over
good, but
the
you're right. I shouldn't
marathon.
overstuff myself.
I looked at the 58 minutes of Christmas pudding and I was gonna be so confused. Like, yo, this dude's an actual old man.
No, we
Oh,
don't have
man.
a Mexican chain restaurant called Baja's. We have a place called Baja Fresh. but nothing called Baja.
That shit didn't take him like
JD,
5
you're
minutes to
approved.
eat
I'm
that
glad to hear.
pudding.
Did you
10
enjoy?
minutes. I don't know what to say.
Frozen 1 was 2013. Frozen 2 was 2019. Yeah, over 10 years ago.
Oh, you're just a kid? Wait, when you stop being a kid? Is it after 30 or 40? I don't know.
So, yeah, I think that was a good call. I probably won't finish. I wonder if my wife finished.
I wonder if my wife finished.
Because it's still good. The black
If she's
beans,
with you, Phil,
the
she's
flavored
never going to
rice,
finish.
and this
Just
right
let
here
you
is
know
still
that.
good. So I think I will save it. That way I don't overstuff and I'll still be hungry for later.
Overstuff.
Keep in mind, there's still drinking to come. I want another shot of this peanut butter whiskey. Keep in mind, there's still drinking to come.
Former alcoholic. They're still drinking to come, guys. Don't worry. You can get me drunk
I
if you
want
want
another shot
to.
of this peanut butter whiskey. And then I'll probably get more
They're
of that
still
cider
drinking to come.
or eggnog later.
Thank you for telling me.
Because we still have several hours to go here on stream. We do.
That sounds like a threat.
Cool. All right. Let me cover my guac and my sour cream, which I didn't even really need. I'm amazed I didn't really need it. I didn't need this at all. The quesadilla was so flavorful, I literally didn't need the things to dip it in. It tasted so good. And it was very full of moisture. Excuse me, moisture.
Oh,
it's absolutely
God.
disgusting. Ooh. Do I need a chaser for the PB whiskey? No, I'm just using seltzer water today. And I also have filtered water in my thermos if I need it too, right here. I've multiple kinds of water. I'm good.
Yo, that fucking noise. Why do we need to make...
Okay.
We really struggling with that plastic, huh?
So, man, that was great. So what was that? That was fajita quesadillas. It was quesadillas with ingredients you would have in chicken fajitas, like the grilled chicken with seasoning and char on it, peppers, like green peppers, onions, like sauteed onions, and a pico de gallo, which is, tomato and a tasty onion with other ingredients in there with a little bit of kick, and then a couple of kinds of melted cheese. It was super good, and it had guacamole and sour cream on the side, and then I had the Mexican rice and the black beans. That was amazing, and I didn't even finish, but I'm full.
Whoa, he's full?
I hope you guys enjoyed the Festive Feasting with Phil 2023.
What the fuck was that?
Hope you guys enjoyed the Festive Feasting with Phil.
This is how we enjoyed it? Did you enjoy it this much, guys?
2023. I hope you enjoyed the meal and the conversation. Happy holidays to everyone out there. If you want to see me eat dessert, that's later tonight in another video.
Thanks
anyway,
for being...
thank you
Oh,
all,
yeah, that sounds so
and,
appealing.
See you soon. And
I ain't gonna watch the full marathon of it. Let's see Let's see the pudding review. Oh, wait, we got the YouTube intro. Well, of course we did.
Okay, everyone. So we are winding down. This is the final segment of my 2023 annual Christmas Marathon event. We've been
shaking like a leaf.
PM. So because this is the last segment, essentially.
So when are we gonna get to the fucking pudding?
And people were like, play a random game or do this or that. I was like, you know what? Let's just hang out with the audience. Let's do a little bit of talk, a little bit of chat.
Don't remind people you got gifted crisis.
Tomorrow sounds good.
What?
See you tomorrow. Head to work. Lucky Gremlin says, I have to head to work. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Good luck with the rest of the night. See you Christmas Eve tomorrow. Sounds good. See you tomorrow for the React Show. Lucky Gremlin, thanks for stopping by today. I appreciate it. Okay.
Yeah, we own one now. Yo, we really... What the fuck, Dave? Help! Help!
Cool.
Why? Why do we need to do this? Like, oh shit, my G string is showing. Wait, hold on. Let me put that down.
Plenty Cool says, shame. Hopefully people will ask you for it. I can't be the sole one asking. Exactly. Jay says, I'm ready for Tekken 8. I'm playing King, Jin, Zhao Yu, and Brian, and Yoshimitsu, and Raven. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Thank you, Jade. Tomorrow you won't be here, right, Jade? You're going to be with your
Thank you,
family.
Jade.
Have a good
one. Are you going to
Jade.
play with Jade in
off,
Tekken 8?
I hope that you,
He's getting the game just for you. Are we going to play? Wait, he didn't play him as Street Fighter 6, did he? Is that still the lore that he still hasn't played Jade in Street Fighter 6, or has he played it? I don't even know.
Have a very Merry Christmas, and I'll see you on the other end of it, right? On Tuesday, hopefully.
On Tuesday?
Haseo says, any games Cat's looking forward to for 2024?
Why do we care?
I know for a fact she's very much looking forward to Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Of course.
And I believe she had mentioned, hold on. Let me open the list here.
Open the list? She sent them a list of stuff to buy? What the fuck?
So, Like a Dragon, and then she had mentioned,
why did she give you a list of games?
Maybe Dragon's Dogma 2. And after that, I don't know. Maybe Rise of the Ronin. But that was about...
Maybe.
That's what she... The ones that she... I believe she...
Why did she get to do the list?
Coming out.
Confusing.
Cool.
That was launcher.
So, for those of you who maybe are watching this video and you didn't see the rest of today's marathon, we did a lot. We did a fun podcast.
Just get to it, Dave.
Various topics. I talked a big segment about my childhood
Where did we
up.
get to it now? Thanks for telling us what Cat's
over
gonna
the month
do.
of January, then a lengthy RPG. Do you see?
The fuck? Is this it?
Coals, breadcrumbs, and ground all.
Oh, look at how cool that looks. We eating coals, baby. Yeah. How much is that? Probably a decent amount for Christmas pudding.
Almonds, a great British pudding. I don't know what it even is.
It's Christmas
I've
pudding.
never had any classic British pudding or anything like this before, so I don't know what it would be. 25
minutes just to
For those of you who
unveil
are
the
British,
Christmas
you might
pudding.
know. I don't. For us in the United States, we know what pudding is. Goop. It's just a bunch of goop. I used to eat Jell-O pudding when I was a kid, and it was just a bunch of gelatinous goop that tasted like a flavor like chocolate or vanilla or whatever it was, butterscotch. I never had like a bread pudding like this. I don't even understand why it's called pudding. Is it the same? Is it different? It feels like a cake to me. So why do they call it pudding if it's a baked cake?
Maybe the way it's made. Maybe I don't know. Dave.
I don't know.
I never had the shit either.
Nor does it
Just
say
eat
anything
the shit
on
or
the
don't
package
eat
at
the
all.
shit.
It does say the pudding serves 1 to 2. Nutritional facts. 390 calories.
Hey,
per
it's at
serving,
1 to 2.
2 servings
Get
per
cat.
containers. This is like 800
Roll
calories.
Cat's ass in
get
here so
this.
she can get some
This
pudding.
has in one
She probably
serving,
done eating her
35% of your saturated
Mexican
fat.
food.
So if I eat this whole thing,
What about
this
her
is
dessert?
70% of the saturated fat I was
Why are we
supposed to
looking
eat
at the
today.
nutritional facts? We don't care. Oh, bread
Okay.
pudding?
Andy says we
I
just
might have
tend
bread pudding
to
on
call
mine.
desserts puddings in the UK. Well, Bookworm says it's also called figgy pudding. Yeah, but isn't it true
called
figgy
what?
pudding has figs in it? And this one doesn't, I don't think. This has...
If we would have put an
sultanas,
N in
raisins,
replace of that F,
currants,
we would have been getting canceled.
palm oil, sunflower oil, wheat, brown sugar, beer, barley, breadcrumbs,
Reading literally
water,
everything.
salt, yeast, golden syrup, almonds, some orange juice. See, there's no figs at all. So I don't think it's actually figgy pudding. I think that's a type of pudding, right?
Yeah, he's very
I guess we'll
figgy.
want to take a look and see what it is. I've never even done anything with this before. I don't even know what it's going to look like. I haven't opened it yet. So, oh, hold on.
Oh.
About Christmas puddings. Around 25 million Christmas puddings are eaten each year in around 70% of the UK's households. And a further 15 million.
If this dude
in
ever had a
catering
liquid death, we would be looking at the whole
Christmas
can.
pudding tradition originated in the 14th century at a meal-based dish.
Are we gonna eat
where
the pudding or
ingredients
not,
were brought
Dave?
together and boiled in a sheep's bladder. Excuse me.
What?
This is not sounding very appetizing. Where ingredients were brought together and boiled in a shop's bladder.
A shop's bladder. Yo, how much has this dude been drinking? Yo, he must have had like some mad amount of shots off camera. A shop? I love shop. Those are my favorite animals. A shop's bladder.
A sheep's bladder, excuse me. This is not sounding very appetizing. By the 17th century, this had changed to a plum pudding with breadcrumbs and dried fruits, flavored with beer and spirits, which was boiled and steamed in a bag
You're really
made of
stalling
fabric.
on eating
By the
pudding,
Victorian
huh?
steamed.
This motherfucker's still looking at this.
Well, you
We
wanted
good?
the scoop on Christmas pudding. You just got it here on the channel.
You want the scoop
right?
on Christmas pudding?
So here's what it looks
yeah,
like.
I've been
You
wanting
ready?
the scoop on pudding.
Figgy pudding does not have figs in it. It's just another name for Christmas pudding. Oh, okay. All right, ready?
Well, you see that? It's a container. Why are we looking at it confused?
Is it just a plastic container?
What did you expect?
It's just a plastic container.
It should have been gold. It should have been made out of gold.
Okay, I had no idea that's what was going to be in the box. I thought it was a plastic container. It's just a plastic container, and the pudding's inside of it?
And the pudding's inside of it. This is a grug eating fucking... A caveman eating pudding.
Okay, I had no idea that's what was going to be in the box. I thought it was like a cake. It doesn't look like a cake at all. All right, we're going to see what that is.
I thought it was a cake. Dude, you got something called Christmas pudding.
Andy says, if we go to a restaurant here in the UK, we will say, I'm going to get a pudding after my main, which could be anything from cake to ice cream, general term for a sweet treat.
There you go.
Derek, yes, I will see you tomorrow for the React show. You have a good night.
Fuck off,
okay. Here we go. They sure put a lot of plastic on this. Okay.
They had to make it childproof. I don't know.
It smells like raisin bread. It really does smell like raisin bread.
I wasn't paying attention to it. Let me see. I might catch it. Yo, you went bug eye. He made it seem like poison was in here.
Derek, yes, I will see you tomorrow for the React show. You have a good night.
Yo, he hate Derek so much, dude. He hate him so much. He hope Derek get hit by a bus. Oh man, dude. Thanks, Derek. Thanks for showing up. Oh man, this guy. Hopefully he doesn't come back.
Okay. Here we go.
If Derek should last, rather die.
You should put a lot of plastic on this.
Maybe you should wrap it up.
Okay. Smells like raisin bread.
Oh, we gotta dip our nose into it. There you go. Just put it again in there.
Does it say you have to cook it? Bro,
it's pudding. Is this really rocket science?
I guess. To microwave, cook on full power for 2 minutes. Oh.
Yes, you can heat it up if you want to, but we're not going to do that because we're already upstairs. That's too much. That's too many steps.
And then it says,
he took all the steps
just
today.
Insert basin onto plate, allow to stand for 30 seconds, and then remove
we really
got
to explain how do we set it up.
So I guess I'm supposed to nuke it for 2 minutes. I had no idea.
That's whatever. Yeah, that's what it says.
Should I go nuke it?
Should I go nuke it?
I had no idea. I gotta go
no, he
downstairs
sat down. He already made up in his head that he's not getting
So basically, it says loosen the lid. Okay. Wow, that smells interesting. So we're going to loosen the lid and then put it on like that and nuke it for 2 minutes and then basically take it off. And well, it has to sit for like 30 seconds and you take it off and you go bloop, you plop it down and then you're done.
Oh, is that what you did?
I got to be back. I got to come back, guys. Give me 2 minutes.
We really did this. And of course, this is all in a fucking YouTube video. We can't edit it, obviously. A DSP 2 minutes is like 5. Maybe 10. He had to, of course, get something to drink before he came back. This is ridiculous. What the fuck? Why? Why? This fat ass went down to get some more beans? Wait, is that the thing? What the fuck? He had to have fucked that up. There's no way. There's no way. He had to have fucked it up, right?
So that's what it looks like. Now that it's been warmed for 2 minutes in the microwave and dumped
This dude probably put this shit in for like 10 minutes.
It's mushy, but it is flaky as well. So there's like bread mixed with like goo, basically. We're going to see what it's like.
He probably didn't trust the box. He put that shit in for way longer than it was supposed to.
Some people are like, ew, and others are like, oh, that looks good. So people are disagreeing here.
I don't know. You could have probably jazzed it up, had some whipped cream.
Adam says, did my tip go through? I didn't get a tip from you, Adam. And also earlier,
would have put some whipped cream
someone else
on
said
it.
that they had done a
At
tip.
least made it look a little bit
and
better.
that tip didn't come through either. So I don't know if they're getting blocked or whatever. I don't see anything though.
I'm surprised he didn't say like a scat.
Here, you want me to refresh?
I don't know. Maybe add some icing. Something.
No, the package said nuke it 2 minutes and then let it sit for 30 seconds after you flip it. That's what it said.
I feel like he fucked it up.
Okay. All right, well, I'm going to give it a shot. I can see lots of raisins. It said it had currants and things in it, too.
Black currant? Oh, no.
A classic, traditional Christmas pudding.
Okay.
Pudding.
Pudding. Mommy, I'm having my pudding.
You've got to eat your pudding.
Autism is taking them. Help.
You can't have your pudding
They
if you
still
don't eat your meat.
Got a tight grip on them right now.
Okay. It should be firm and round, and we actually pour rum over it. Oh, well, it's not firm and round. It fell apart when I flipped it. It just went everywhere.
There you go.
So, all right, here we go.
How's it taste, Dave? It tastes good? You gonna say anything?
It's not bad. It's very sweet. That bite was very sweet. I got a lot of fruit.
You expected to taste bitter, salty.
I probably
then
got
we add
raisins
salt
and
to it
currants
too.
and stuff in that bite. Let me try another bite.
Cool.
Not bad.
Well, it's not bad, huh?
You know what it reminds me of? Do you want me to be honest?
Okay, what?
Fruitcake. It kind of tastes like fruitcake. It has very similar ingredients. It's a gooey consistency like fruitcake. It's got a lot of fruit in it like fruitcake.
Like it sounded so low.
It really does remind me of fruitcake. Except fruitcake, you don't nuke.
You do
right?
something?
This you do, but it's almost exactly the same.
Just glaring at the chat right now.
Disgusting to eat British food without a license. What the hell does that mean? What on hell does that mean?
What does that mean?
Without a license? You know, license to eat
license,
British food is
what?
that dangerous? You need to be an authority to eat it? That sounds pretty bad, actually. Every bite has a ton of fruit. There's a million pieces of fruit in here.
Don't talk with your mouth full.
I would argue this is mostly fruit.
You know what? He can't help it. He's only human after all. This is what a fallible human looks like. A fallible human eating fruitcake or pudding.
Okay, a couple tips just came through.
Oh, good. The tips came in.
So, Adam, I'm going to
getting
guess one of these
nervous.
tips. It might be yours. If you give me a minute, and I'll read them out. But it's okay. It's not bad. It's not great. It's a warmer version, broken apart, of similar to a fruitcake that I've had. It definitely has a slightly different flavor, likely because I think you said there's beer in there. So that's probably the difference, is the beer. But for the most part, it tastes very similar to things I've had before. I actually thought
Cobra's
it would be very
having a
different.
New
and
Year's Eve stream.
It really,
That's
it's, first of all, does that look like
That's
pudding,
concerning.
how you would describe pudding? To me, pudding is gooey.
Hopefully he doesn't go off the rails.
It's like a pasty consistency. You know what I mean? This is, to call
D-Day
this pudding,
approaches.
this isn't even the consistency of what I think pudding is. This is like
ESP's
bread,
dreading it every day, and
doughy
so are the
bread
Pawn Stars.
mixed in with fruit pieces.
Pawn Stars.
So I don't know, but I guess in Britain
Hello,
you call it
Alec
pudding,
Pearl.
right? Right. Okay. Hot.
Oh,
hot.
God. Yo.
Hot.
Yo, he hurt himself on this.
Hot.
Yo. That's horrible. That's horrible. Hot. That's so hot. You gotta stress how dangerous eating pudding is. I guess. We dying. Help!
Oh, my mouth. Hot.
This is the dangers of eating pudding, guys.
Oh, too hot. Damn it. That was way too hot. Stupid microwave. I hate that it doesn't heat it consistently. I got the molten lava core in that bite. Ow.
Nah, he's fully aware of the Aquatil or the Pac-Man thing, but he don't care.
It looks like a bowl of chili.
That would mean he acknowledges troll channels.
Remember, it's not homemade pudding,
just,
but mass-produced
pretend to
pudding.
do
It's
it and
going
take
to
it
be
down
different. Yeah,
briefly.
I mean, it's for mass consumption.
Oh, he's
I bought it
already
at the
well
store.
aware
I'm sure
of
it was at the store for months, right? Right.
You can't tell us 800 calories?
Fallen Angel said, in Britain, they call a lot of things pudding. I'm used to it being in the oven with brandy added after and then set on a fire when served.
Oh, you wish he had some
on
brandy.
fire. So you actually legged it on fire? Like a flambe?
Legged it? What? Snort.
So you actually legged it on fire?
Legged
like
it?
a flambe? Fire. So you actually legged it on fire? Like a flambe?
Our flambe? Snort. He got excited.
Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
Oh, is it interesting?
Hold on. Okay, let's do these shout outs now. So I received a generous $20 tip.
Whoa,
from
$20.
An anonymous
no
tipper
way.
who says, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Thank you to the anonymous $20 tipper, whoever you are. I wish you the best. Happy holidays to you. And thank you so very much for the support.
That shit is 800 calories, huh?
Thank you, thank you. And then, hold on. I received a $4.20 tip.
I received.
Merry Christmas, man. Thanks for the fun day. I had a good time.
Yo,
Adam was this.
You get a Christmas burp for that one. He had to gear this one up. It was working all through his body. It was like making a spirit bomb.
Merry Christmas, man. Thanks for the
Nailed
fun day.
it.
I had a good time. Adam, was this you? I'm just curious. It doesn't say that, but I'm assuming this might be you because I remember Adam has tipped $4.20 in the past.
We doing tip
If
audits
that is
now.
you, Adam, thank you very much. I'm glad you had a good day chilling with me here.
Tis the season.
It was a good variety of stuff that we did, right? It was very fun. It was you. Thank you, Adam. I figured that was you. It sounded like you.
Appreciate it.
Okay.
Thanks for
Apologies, guys. For some reason, now I'm getting nasal drip. It's the end of the day. I'm getting nasal drip.
Oh
Isn't
my
that nice?
god. We suffering.
I'll have a couple more bites, but honestly, I'm not super hungry. Like the Mexican food earlier really filled me. But I'm happy I didn't overeat, so at least I could try this. This is good, though. Like I said, if I was in the mood for fruitcake, this is like a warm version of fruitcake. It's not bad.
No way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. It's weird it's showing up anonymous. Well, remember you
I
gotta
don't
put
know,
your
man.
name
Figure
in the
it
body
out.
of the tip. That's how I know it's from you. If you don't put your name in the body, like, hey, this is from Adam, and
You gotta dox
I won't know it's
yourself.
from
Yeah,
you.
give me your full name. I gotta know it's from you, guy.
The only time that I can outright recognize it if there's someone who tips like a ton. Like, I'll be honest, when 1 Minute Man tips, I know it's him. He tips every day, same email address, same amount.
Oh, that's
so I know
sad,
it's him
dude.
when
If
he
you
tips,
1
right?
minute, man, dude.
But even then, he does.
If you're 1 minute, man, you don't have to feel a type of way that, yeah, this dude always comes around, gives me 25, and then he dips. But if I'm really desperate, he'll, like, the internet of my sickness, he'll give me, like, 100. So he knows how he can milk him for more. That's for future knowledge. That's for future Dave. He's storing that information for himself.
Put his name into the message anyway. But for
He
the most
knows
part, the only way I
the
can recognize
criteria
a
to
tip
get
is
more
by
than 1 minute, man.
having your name in the body of
Sounds
the
good
tip.
to me.
So.
That's good research.
Yeah, Gabriel, I don't know if your tip ever came through. It might have, but I don't remember. I think I did shout you out. Did I not?
You don't
did
even
I
remember.
not shout out a tip from you? I thought I had it once.
Dude. He's so worried about that
Well,
charge.
either way,
back.
I appreciate
I think I
it.
did.
Thank you. I don't know why the
I'm pretty
message
sure I
didn't show
shouted you out.
If it didn't.
You don't need to go to PayPal. I got you, man. I shouted you out. Okay.
Did I know that food in America compared to the rest of the world contains tons of dangerous chemicals that are banned elsewhere in the world? Yes. Why do you think Americans are such tremendous assholes? Because we're full of
Another
a food full of chemicals
anti-American
at all
speech from
times.
Dave. Good.
You can't think straight. You can't act a fool when you're full of that kind of shit, right? I mean, come on.
You act a fool. Y'all gonna make me act up in this bitch. Up in here, up in here. Really? Says a dude known for eating junk food and drinking himself nearly to death. Ah, whatever.
We're just hopped up on stuff all the time.
Yeah. He's hopped up on something right now. The dude at DoorDash is almost every day. We got a whole garage full of styrofoam.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fallen Angel says, I just moved from the UK to the US last year. I'm honestly now just getting used to how much sweeter food is here. Yeah. We Americans would say that mostly, if you think about the foods that you guys would eat in the UK, right? Potatoes, correct?
Think about potatoes. We're having the potato discussion. Get Cat in here. Get the expert.
Bangers and mash, right?
Oh, no.
The beans and stuff like that. To us, we think that shit is so bland. Like, we're like, that's what you eat when you can't get something with flavor. You get that. Or if you want it for variety. But that's not something you eat all the time. Because it just doesn't have a lot of flavor. You know? Or if you're going to have that, you have that as an ingredient with something else.
Don't worry. When
or
Dave
becomes
becomes
stuff
president,
to it.
It's a presidential year.
Like,
yeah.
Very rarely would you just
He's
see
gonna
someone make
run
mashed
for
potatoes
president.
in the
We're
United
gonna
States.
fix
Mashed
all
potatoes
these
with a
issues.
ton of butter or garlic.
That's the
or
end
a bunch
result.
of chives.
That's what we're gonna do to
You know
not
what I
be
mean? Like a bunch of
Let's
added
Play.
things into it. The
Can't wait
deluxe
for it.
loaded potato. Right?
That firework.
So that's the difference. Is we just go crazy, with our stuff. Your sausages over there in the UK, we would think those are bland. We would say, man, your sausages just don't have enough flavor. We want the spicy sausage or the one that has an insane amount of flavory ingredients in it, right? I'm serious. Like, and that's I don't know if that means that our food is worse or better or your food is worse or better. It's a huge
really sitting on
cultural
the fence on
discrepancy
this
between
one. We
the
don't
two
want to get
countries,
this dude to go
you
away,
know?
huh?
Also portioning. Like, from what I'm to understand, for the most part, American portions are just much larger than the rest of the world's for no good reason. Although I've seen that British English breakfast or whatever it's called, and that's just insane. I don't know how anyone can eat that. That's like 14 zillion calories and 400 pounds of protein and shit. I don't know how anyone could eat that.
Right?
But it's weird because technically America came, or the United States came from Britain.
Oh.
So how the food is so different, it really must be the whole melting pot mentality that so many people came here since the founding of the country that really we're not doing it.
You're telling me all these people coming in here, they have different recipes on all kinds of different foods. No way. It's almost like America is a melting pot and it has a bunch of different people. So is the UK. They got all sorts of people in the UK too, so they got different ways of making stuff, but whatever. Dave is explaining America and also hating America too.
Anything like the start, right?
Snort.
We have changed so much over the years with so many people, immigration and everything, that nothing is like it used to be. It's
Talk
just
about the
completely
immigration
changed.
problem in
Everything's
America
been completely
next.
Americanized, as they say.
I need to know about that.
That is true too. Double JNS says, and also you got to think about available resources. True. Whatever is local to you guys over there, that's easier to access as ingredients versus what we have over here that's easier to access for ingredients, right? I completely agree with you there. Yeah, that makes sense.
I
Let's
heard that snort, Dave. You ain't slick.
JJNS had guest pudding earlier. Wow, that was pretty psychic.
Gotta visit the UK and got
Fallen
to
Angel says, even the
smoke before
McDonald's fries
breakfast.
over here are so much sweeter than the UK version. It's a big change to get my body
don't
used
do
to.
that?
When I eat out, I usually take a lot back
That
home
sounds
with
like
me,
a
laughing out loud.
pretty good way to eat
Thank you,
breakfast.
Lil Shake and Bake, for 2 super chats. Thank you to Gabriel, who just gifted a membership, and it went to Keanu Creams. That is absolutely disgusting. Keanu Creams.
Oh.
What a nice name.
Snort.
And I also, looks like I received another tip.
Is that it?
Tip.
Is this how we wrapping up?
From August. Merry Christmas, my man, and happy 420 to you.
There we
Because
go.
with that
Give this
$10
guy a
tip, yes, it is
420 tip.
official. $420
The known
tip
smoker
today.
Dave.
So let me tell you
He
something,
ain't even
all right?
doing blunt
Here's the deal.
reviews. No.
I want to say thank
Get
you.
rid of
Here's
that
why.
damn 420
Today was a
animation.
great
You don't
day, right?
deserve it.
We had a lot
Give
of
us
fun.
a blunt review
And let's be
first.
honest, you guys were very generous with your contributions. If you do the math,
oh my god,
I'm not doing a full stream tomorrow. I'm only doing a half day. That's the
Man.
React show, and in reality, the
I
React
forgot
show
the
almost
hard
never does
days.
well. it almost is the slowest stream of
I
my.
forgot the hard bags we would do on these marathons. That's gross. Hello again, forgot logo. It's almost a new year, unless you're on the West Coast. But other than that, it's almost a new year. Fresh start.
A week, right? It always is. I'm not streaming tomorrow night because I'm celebrating with my family. I'm not streaming all day Christmas because I'm celebrating with my family. Because you guys gave me a great day, I don't have to worry about, oh no, now I'm taking some personal time.
What happened to all the other great days, though? Wait, we came back saying, oh, how I can't take a week off. We literally came back from Christmas saying, oh, I can't take a week off, guys. I can't deserve it. But what happened to all those other great days we had in 2023? That 3 days. You were sick for 3 days. Did it catch up for those 3 days? We're not going to remember those 3 days next year, right? Yeah, we finally called up.
Off to
3 days
celebrate with my
sick.
family, and now I'm going to hurt for it. Thank you for that.
Thank you.
I appreciate
Prayer
that so
hands.
very, very, very
Deep
much. That
prayer
you give me peace of mind, that I can now take a couple days away, have
Yeah, to
time with
many
my
more.
wife and my cat, and have a good time, and not have to worry
Prayer
about
hands
this.
and chat
Thank you,
for many
because
more
that,
great
it really
days.
helps. I appreciate that. You know, eventually, hopefully,
Snort.
we can get to the point where I can have regular time away from streaming, not 6 days a week full time. Right now, that's just not in sight. You know, this year, I'll be
Hopefully I
honest
can
with you
get
guys,
more-
this year was
hopefully
looking like
you
the year it would
guys-
because we were going to try to refinance.
Hopefully you guys can give me more time off or more money so I can take more time off away from these streams, because that's how much I fucking hate you guys. You don't give me enough. I gotta stay here and only have to be here for 6 days out of the week. I want more. Give me more.
Our home. That was our goal for 2023, was
Our
to go to
goal?
the bank and
Your
refinance
goal.
the house. And what happened was
That
interest
ain't
rates
Cat's
went like
house.
this.
She don't care.
Because of our bad government not doing
The
their job,
government!
it caused mass
What was
inflation. And then the interest rates went up like this. Government not doing their
We're doing a Hitler salute. A very suspicious salute. Our government.
job, it caused mass
Of course, the
inflation.
government wasn't
and then
doing
the
their
interest
job.
rates went up like this to try to battle the inflation. Now it's impossible for us to refinance our home.
I can't
We
wait
can't do it
until
now.
Labor
Our
Day,
cost of
Memorial
our
Day, so
mortgage
that way
would
we can be
double,
like,
triple
why do they
if we
get a
went to
day off? They
refinance our
don't
home
do
right now.
anything. Yeah, why do you get a day off?
So we went
then?
from the situation where we're like, oh, maybe we could refinance. If we have that with some cash on hand, maybe we could do renovations. Maybe we'd be alleviated from me having to work as much, and I could actually have some extra time off with the family. It actually went the opposite way. Costs went up because of inflation, and I
He
can't
flip-flops.
refinance because
Now there's inflation.
screwed
Don't
everything
worry.
up. So
If you ask him
yeah,
today,
that's
ask
the
him
deal. Is
tonight,
that this
he'll
year
say,
it didn't
"Oh,
work as
inflation
well as
doesn't
we'd
exist."
wanted. It's not
No, wait,
horrible
this is
or
too
anything,
close.
but
He
it
will
certainly
say,
didn't go the way we had
inflation's
hoped.
real. Give it like a week or two.
And so even being able to have
Give him when
a
you
couple
got like
days
a
off
bunch of
is
money.
very much appreciated
Then
for
he'll
the
say
holidays. Thank
inflation
you
doesn't
guys so
exist.
very much. You were awesome today. You were a great audience. Adam Young says, can't wait for pigs in a blanket for Christmas dinner, sausage wrapped in bacon. Wow, meat on me. Adam
on
Outlaw
me.
says, hey man, I've been watching the stream from the beginning. I want to wish you, Kat, Jasper, and your entire family happy holidays and happy new year. You too. If I don't see ya, right? Happy holidays to you and happy holidays to everyone out there. I will be here tomorrow.
Deep wide pose.
Right?
What the fuck? This was the deepest wide pose with a twirl in the chair.
Happy holidays to you. And
Yeah, happy holidays. Looking at the chat. Yeah, this is for you. Put this on the Christmas card.
holidays to everyone out there.
We
I will be
flying
here
right
tomorrow
now.
for a half day.
We
And then I'll
feeling
come back on
ourselves.
Tuesday. But if I don't
420
see you guys, I
tips.
hope you all enjoy. Be safe, okay?
Be safe. Keep those wallets safe too.
Fallen Angel says everyone needs to chill. Honestly, wish you could have had more time off. I hear you. Like I said, things
You don't
just don't
wish that.
always
Shut up.
work the way
Stop
you
telling
plan.
me what you wanna
You know
hear.
what I'm saying? I wish, but this
wish.
year didn't. And it's not our fault. We didn't do anything wrong.
We didn't.
actually are doing good financially. We're staying responsible. We're
Oh,
doing
you
the right
are.
things, and we did everything right.
Does this sound like a man that's doing everything he can financially? How many times have we said, oh guys, we haven't hit a tips goal? We have multiple emergencies. DoorDash every day. Oh guys, I don't know if we'd be able to get groceries. You guys didn't give me enough money. I can't even count on my hand how many times we had an emergency daily wrap.
And the government screwed the whole
Yep, the
fucking
government.
country up. Where all our prices go like this.
Yeah, they go
and
like
interest
that.
rates go like this. So we can't do anything. Can't reduce costs. Can't
do
anything.
They can't even
In
snort.
any situation, you know?
Man.
And then on top of that, all the stuff that happened this year. Our waste disposal broke it.
Man, you missed the Tekken the Tekken fun we had earlier. I was beating John a lot. No, what? No, I won the final match. Don't rewind the stream. I was bodying him. He got lucky the last one.
Our
Yeah,
sink.
let me change
That's,
the narrative.
you know,
He got
hundreds
lucky.
and hundreds of dollars out of nowhere. Our tire gets stolen off of our car. That's hundreds and hundreds of dollars out of nowhere. We
Oh
had a
yeah,
few
the great
personal things
tire
that happened
theft
behind
of
the scenes
2023.
that I'm not going to talk about
Talk
publicly.
about the sickness.
That killed us.
It
And we're
killed
like,
us. Is Cat okay?
every time we think we're getting ahead, there it goes, right out the window. It's like,
There
open
it
the window,
goes.
out goes the money.
It's almost like
You know, you can't help it. That's life.
wait, we
You know,
cranking
it's
that
like,
Soldier Boy? Yeah, we were cranking it. But yeah, out goes the money. It's almost like when you get a certain amount of money and people, it's like he does that so that way he can cut down the argument saying, oh, well, you made so much money, so you don't need to beg no more. Conveniently, a new way that comes up where he has to use his money up. He got a bunch of money on one marathon. Someone took his tire. It cost a suspicious amount of money to get it fixed again.
in the window, out goes the money.
Out goes the money.
You know, you can't help it. That's life, right? That's
That's
adult
life.
life. But you guys have been awesome. You guys have stuck with me. You've supported me every step of the way. Here this year has been a great year. I mean, think of all the improvements we did this year and everything. What an amazing year it was, right? Starting a whole React channel, doing variety content over there.
Oh yeah, that React channel is still going great.
Better capture quality. All the improvements we did, not only to the on-demand videos, but my streams this year for the quality is dramatically improved.
Oh, dramatically
The visuals,
improved?
even the camera,
Oh.
look, the coloring, the lighting around here.
You see the
everything
lights,
looking
guys?
good.
You see the
Me,
pretty lights?
I changed me this year. I stopped wearing gaming shirts. And it's looking
Wait a minute. So the biggest change to him is he stopped wearing gamer shirts? Gamer shirts. He could have been buying a pack of white tees for like for like 15 years. He didn't need to wear gamer shirts. But we want to prove that we're a gamer? Guys, look, I changed. I'm wearing new shirts. Whoa. What a change.
good. I changed me this year.
I changed
I stopped
me.
wearing gaming shirts.
I stopped wearing gamer shirts. That's all you need to do.
Instead, I'm wearing regular clothes, and people really like that too.
He want to get applauded for wearing regular clothes. Guys, look, I'm wearing jeans, and I'm wearing button-ups, and I'm wearing polos. Give me some money. I changed.
Right? That's
right?
an improvement, I would say. Why not?
What
Right? I think
improvement
it
to
was.
who? What am I, Dave?
And now,
What am I getting out of you wearing jeans and wearing all these clothes? Nothing.
in 2024, heading into this new year, having
Don't worry, we're working our way up to wearing a suit. You know how I used to hate people for like, oh guys, I don't have to wear like a full-on suit. We're gonna get a suit goal. It may not be 2024, it may be 2025. We'll be in a full-piece suit. Give them some time, let them cook. They'll figure it out. We'll get a
mini
tuxedo
PC,
in no time.
where we could potentially play some games that are different, right? Actually having the ability to play some of these indie games and things that pop up that you guys are interested in seeing, rather than me only being limited to consoles. That's
You're still
awesome,
limited. We only
right?
play Chrono Trigger.
So there you go.
There we go.
Oh, I know. 1's2cents says, next year should be better. The Fed, which is not part of the government, I am aware, announced a week or so ago they plan to lower interest rates for next year. I know. The problem is our government did absolutely nothing to stifle the inflation,
Oh,
so the Fed had to
man.
intervene.
All right, go
When
to
the
another
Fed
country
intervened,
then.
it
I don't
ruined
know.
interest rates for everyone.
You moved to
So-
Seattle. This was your
yeah,
fault.
I'm hoping for the best.
I'm
you know.
hoping. I'm hoping the government
We'll see.
figures out their
Maybe within a
shit,
year
so
or
that way
two,
I can be better,
if rates
right?
get back down to reasonable amount and the rates are near what they were when I bought this house, then maybe I can refinance and actually pay off a lot of the stupid stuff that's left over
Like what?
from my past where I made financial mistakes, and I could get some money out.
thought we
to
got
alleviate
bankruptcy. I
around
thought
here.
the
don't have to
bankruptcy
work 6 days a week
saved
all the
us.
time, and
Now
I
we
could actually
didn't.
maybe renovate some of my house. I have all many things at my house that are
We were
broke
bragging. We
that I
were
can't
playing.
fix,
No.
you know. It'd be great, but we'll see.
This dude was playing all my life when we got the bankruptcy. What happened? No, now we gotta wait to refinance. Yeah, don't worry. I'll wait for that, and then finally we'll be back on my feet. I can't wait till we refinance, and then we back here. It seems like he got a drug
tip
debt right now.
from Mr. Puffy Nipples.
We gotta pay back the loan.
I did an
shark.
ancestry DNA test. Pretty crazy what it says. Italian, German, Russian, Polish, Spanish, British. It's European. How is that weird? That doesn't sound weird to me. It doesn't sound weird to me at all. It's all European mix. That's pretty standard, actually, I would think. Thank you for the tip, Mr. Puffy Nipples. All right, so, Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully you guys had a great day.
Hey,
I had a really great day
Donald
with
Trump.
all of
Hey,
you.
look, he's gonna use this as
again,
an excuse. But yeah, well, Donald Trump got bankrupt, and look at him. See, my uptick is almost here. I can almost get it.
Thank you all for chilling with
Don't
me
worry,
here today.
greener pastures ahead.
And thank
Dave
you,
is gonna be on the up soon.
for a great year, a great season.
A great year,
in general,
season.
right?
Right?
Everything's been great.
Everything's been great,
You know,
right?
no big complaints. And I hope that you, all of you,
What about
again,
you being
if you
sick?
don't come back tomorrow for my React show, which I understand. Now, I don't get everyone to watch my React content, okay? I'm doing a podcast tomorrow, and I'm doing the React show.
Ooh, man, we found out exactly who shows up for those React streams. Yeah, that React channel, that is not making it far into 2024.
If you come by, great. Spend Christmas Eve with me for the
Great.
first half. But if
Spend
not,
it.
I wish you and yours a very safe,
Prayer
happy,
hands.
festive
Oh, and that,
holiday
we got the prayer hands for the white showing up. Yeah. We got the prayer hands. Big ups to the white.
Eve with me for the
Come
first
on,
half.
give
But
me
if
it.
not, I wish you and yours
Ladies and gentlemen, the white race is here. No, Maiden, we already established this. The only way you can keep those 420 animations, you gotta do a blunt review channel. We gotta review blunts. That's the only way I accept 420 saying.
very safe,
I don't want the politics
happy,
channel. I want this dude to review weed
festive
blunts.
holiday celebration. If you don't have a holiday celebration and you're by yourself, don't be down on it. It's okay. I've been there.
Thank you, Dave, for
Bad
telling
times
other
will not
people
last.
it's
Things
okay.
will bounce back.
Yeah, look, you can bounce back. If Dave can bounce back, you can too.
You'll have a better time in your life. I promise you that. In my opinion and my experience, it's bound to happen. You can't stay at the bottom forever. Not everyone has a great Christmas every year.
What the fuck?
But I promise you things will get better. Just stick with it, okay? But for those of us
You talking
who are
someone down off
lucky
the ledge?
enough to have a great celebration with family and friends, be grateful that you have it while you have it, because you never know when it could be taken away from you. And I wish you all the best. I hope that you have a
Yeah,
great...
you can get hit by a car, or you can move across the country, willingly move across the country. Yeah, this is your own fault. Is he in those times?
I can't wait
Is this why
to
he
come
said
back
that?
on Tuesday, do a full day of gameplay streaming with all of you and hear all about your Christmases and what you
Uh-huh.
did. It's going to be a great day. Okay?
So great.
Sound good?
Sound good.
All right, I got to take off, guys. Really, I got to not only break up all these videos I just recorded and
I gotta
upload them
get out of here,
appropriately.
guys.
I got to set up the schedule for tomorrow, and then I got to do the playlist for tomorrow's React show. So I'm going to be in this office at least for another hour working, if not
Ooh,
longer.
a whole
I want to
hour?
get out of here and relax, so I do
I don't
have
know
to
how
take
he does
off
it.
for the day. Okay? Once again, thank you all so very much. I hope that you all have a great Christmas and or whatever it is you celebrate, if you celebrate. And I'll see you on the other end of it. All right, thank you guys.
I don't know
Have a
about
good
that
night.
one.
Merry Christmas to all, and indeed to all.
I never promised that. All right. Let me see the Christmas shit. Not that. Well, we did a Discord viewing of the Christmas shit. Might as well do it now. Fucking Christmas pudding. He stretched that shit to be 58 minutes. He had to fit that in with the fucking wrap up of the marathon. Oh wait, I forgot. This has like 10 seconds of dead air for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm still derailing. Look at that. The best reacts on YouTube. Come here for the chill. You come here for the chill, you stay for the community. Hell yeah. Click.
Happy holidays, everyone. Phil here with my final.
Like he did a jump scare. Yo. Holy shit. Help.
Happy holidays.
Oh no. Like he jumped at you. It's like he woke up. He's like a mummy. He's not alive until he hits record. That's how you know he's a living.
Happy holidays, everyone. Phil here with my final holiday-themed review of 2023. Today I'm going to review a movie that I had never seen before and finally watched the other night. It's a Christmas movie that over the years people have mentioned for some has kind of become a more modern Christmas classic they watch every year. For me, it's one that I missed. Christmas with the Cranks, I believe, came out in 2004. It might have been 2003, but it was early 2000s. And at this point,
oh yeah, we made this 13 minutes. Hey, let's go.
For me, most of the holiday movies that I watch every year had already kind of been solidified in. You know, I was a kid of the 80s and 90s, and so it's movies from that era that I usually would watch every year for Christmas time. But in this case, people had urged me, why don't you just check something out new rather than just reviewing all these movies from your childhood? And so that's what I'm doing today. So Christmas with the Cranks stars Tim Allen and Jamie Lee Curtis.
You remember Tim Allen,
couple,
guys?
Middle-aged, probably a little bit older than middle-aged.
Yeah.
Whose daughter is essentially going off to join the Peace Corps. And as she does that, it's like, oh, Mo, it's empty nest now. Our home doesn't have a child in it anymore. You know, she probably stayed there her whole teen years into early 20s, and now she's going off to college, only it's really the Peace Corps. And because of that, it's the first Christmas that they're ever going to have without having their daughter at home. The thing is,
he's explaining going home for the
always
holidays.
were like part of this vibrant Christmas community in their neighborhood. Everyone in their neighborhood puts up decorations at the same time, holds a traditional Christmas party. In fact, Jamie Lee Curtis is supposed to be known as like the woman who holds the giant Christmas party everyone attends every year on Christmas Eve. So how will the daughter not being there for Christmas affect it? Well, they effectively decide that this year they are
just looking
skipping
at the fucking
Christmas,
review.
meaning they don't want to have anything to do with Christmas. They're not going to spend any money on it. They're not going to decorate. They're not going to have a party. They're not going to do anything. In fact, what Tim Allen has the brilliant idea to do is to take all the money, the thousands of dollars that normally they would put into a Christmas celebration, and instead buy tickets to go on a cruise.
This is why his reviews are so fucking trash, dude. We making all of this. Like, it's a Christmas movie. It's a movie you just pop in, like, oh yeah, it's fun. Yeah, cool. The meaning of Christmas and the meaning of families and all that. So cool. We gotta make it seem like it's Lore and War, whatever. Whatever the long book is. We gotta make it seem that complex.
Carnival Cruise.
It's like Gone with the Wind. It's like one of those true timeless classics.
The entire first half of this movie is that theme. And it's interesting because as someone now who's in his 40s, to watch this now, 20 years after it came out, I think I understand.
Out of all the people I see look at movies and like review movies, like Prim's Hood Cinema and like Spooky Rice and all of that, they got clips. They pause it, they edit it, they transform it, they show stuff of the fucking thing. This dude, all he does was get a picture of Christmas the Cranks and just put it on the side of the screen with his dumb old logo. There you go, it's transformative. Or at least he ain't showing clips. You ain't taking this down, YouTube.
Understand it a heck of a lot more than I would have watched it when it was new when I was in my 20s.
That's also a good point. We don't talk about the different camera angles, what type of what does something mean in a certain scene? Like, is there like a secret meaning to like an item or like a thing that they did in the movie? No, we literally read the plot, and just slap it on YouTube. Review.
Probably just a little bit younger
too.
Than
but you know what? I'm not faulting them on the old movies
as they are portrayed in this movie, and because of that, I kind of understand some of the midlife tropes and things that happen.
But you gotta
where,
at least make
your
it
life
something.
starts to slow down, gets a little bit more boring, not as exciting anymore. You know, the traditions aren't as important anymore because you do them every single year. And yes, it's funny because every year you think,
I'll make
Christmas,
my
it's
movie
the best time
review.
of the year, but then somehow you
I watch a lot of movies.
Stuff all around, even though you don't realize where it goes. Nevertheless, it happens every year. And so being older, I definitely feel like this movie made more sense. Now, as the movie progresses, what happens is the Cranks now are telling everyone around them, we're not going to decorate. We're not going to have a party. We're not doing any Christmas-related stuff. Well, everyone is pissed at them because of this. Their friends, their relatives, even the neighborhood. In fact, Dan Aykroyd essentially plays a neighbor of theirs who's kind of like the neighborhood lead.
Wait, hold on.
Aykroyd essentially is pissed at them because of this. Their friends, their relatives, even the neighborhood. In fact, Dan Aykroyd essentially plays a neighbor of theirs.
Essentially, is he a neighbor or isn't he a neighbor? Why can't you just say he plays the neighbor? Why do we have to add essentially? So is he like a fake neighbor? Is it proved at the end of the movie that he's not the neighbor all along? He actually lives underneath the floorboards?
who's kind of like the neighborhood lead. He's the one who
Why he do quotes
spearheads
for
all the
neighborhood
neighborhood
lead?
initiatives and things. And because of that, he's so angry that they are not going to be doing any Christmas-related things because everyone else does. For example, every year, I guess, everyone puts up a Frosty the
I know he
Snowman
does
decoration
streams on
on their
Twitch.
rooftop. So the whole neighborhood
I
matches
haven't been
with
to one of
matching
his
Frosties
Twitch
and looks
streams,
great.
but-
He's pissed because they refuse to do it. And even they're pressured to do it.
Oh,
They
yeah,
keep,
Crystal
keep
Skull
coming by.
vodka.
You're going to put it up,
Yeah.
free Frosty, free Frosty. And
All
Kimberly
vodka
Curtis
tastes the
says
same.
to
Too
Tim
bad
Allen
I'm
in the
not gonna
movie, you know,
taste
maybe
any
we
more
should
of
just
that,
do this
this
stuff
year.
just so they don't
Or
bother
next
us. But
year.
Tim's like, no, we're sticking to our guns. You know, we should have the freedom to do or don't do what we want to do with our lives. It's messed up that these people are treating us like this. So, while everyone else is treating them like humbugs, they're preparing for their trip to the tropical, cruise. And that's literally the first half of the movie.
Then why are we
The
talking
weird
about
part
it?
about this
Dave,
movie is that halfway through,
out of all this, you only talked about the plot. Can we talk about any other crew or the cast? All I know is Tim Allen and Dan Aykroyd is in the movie. Who else is in the movie? Who plays the mom? Who plays the kids? Who plays any of the other neighbors? Who's the director? What else have they done? Can we talk about any of this other insight while we're talking about this movie? Can we add any funny jokes? Can we do anything? No. We're just gonna just keep saying the plot.
the themes completely change. All right?
Almost like it's a
halfway
movie.
through the movie, all of a sudden they get a call from their daughter. Oh, I'm actually coming home for Christmas.
Who plays the
I
daughter?
know you weren't expecting this, but I'm bringing my new boyfriend
Yeah, Dave, who plays the daughter? Wait, who plays the boyfriend? Let's see if he explains who plays the boyfriend.
with me. You'll meet him for the first time. So, of course, we can do all the traditional Christmas stuff we always do. You can bake me my favorite pie. We can have our nice traditional dinner. We can have a big party with all the neighbors like usual, and all the decorations will be up. To which both of the parents are like, what? So now they're freaking
What?
out because they canceled Christmas. They
They
haven't
did the
prepared at
DSP
all.
what?
And their daughter's going to be there within 24 hours. And
Yes,
now they have
that's
to
what she
freak
just
out.
said.
So the
That's
entire
how-
second
that's what
half
the
of the
movie
movie is essentially them rushing through, trying to prepare for a last-minute Christmas, fighting over the ingredients for meals at the supermarket. It kind of reminded me of in a lot of ways, Jingle All the Way, where you guys Arnold Schwarzenegger arguing to try to get the Turbo Man
Oh, he
doll
said
for
it
his
right
son
this
last
time.
minute. So it's kind of the
Oh,
same
look.
where you guys Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's like a 50-50 thing. Every time he says Arnold Schwarzenegger, he's on the verge of getting canceled. Thank God. You said it right. I'm
Arguing
proud
to
of
try to
you.
get the Turbo Man doll for his son last minute. So it's kind of the same deal. They're trying to get the ingredients for the meals and everything last minute. So it's a weird movie because the whole first half of the movie, the theme is, well, you should have the ability to do whatever you want around Christmas. But is it selfish maybe to cancel everything around you and be a humbug when everyone else is
be
being
a film?
festive and kind of depend on you to do stuff? And then the second half of the movie is, let's just rush and do a last-minute 24-hour Christmas and all the zaniness that comes with it. Now, this
Yeah,
movie
so it's like a
has
typical
a lot
movie.
of
So
slapstick
they do
stuff.
a bunch of
There are
like
scenes where
stupid
Jamie Lee
like
Curtis is
comedy
sliding
bits, 'cause
across
it's a comedy.
ice and snow and taking
Why
out
is he
groups of
jumping at
characters
us?
by
What the
accident
fuck?
across.
This is how he walks on ice? What the fuck?
Ice and
Ice.
snow
Be
and
careful,
taking out
guys.
groups
This
of
is
carolers
slippery.
by accident. Tim Allen over Botoxing his face and making himself look all contorted and weird. At one point, he's falling off the rooftop and gets suspended by a rope.
You might not
There's a
wanna
lot of
say
things that
that.
it's
You
like,
might
you
get-
know, so you got to suspend your
If the
disbelief.
fans come after me,
okay?
I might have to snitch on you.
The weird part
I ain't
is,
going
I
to
really
jail
feel like
for
that
you, Maiden,
mid-movie
so,
shift of tone is confusing because if the whole movie
I'll be the
was,
first
hey, we
to
should have the
switch. I'll be the
right
first to
to
switch
either
up.
have Christmas or not, and we have the freedom to make choices for ourselves because we're grown adults.
You talking about
then
the
that would've
Gucci
maybe
Man
made
album,
sense.
right?
At the end, there could have been a big culmination where maybe the neighborhood realizes we
Yeah, that's what
shouldn't
you
be so
meant.
intruding upon people's lives. Or on the flip side of that, maybe the cranks would have come to the realization that really the true meaning of Christmas is community and giving, and maybe they would have had a change
So
of
is a
heart.
Christmas
but
movie.
instead, it's like two separate movies. And because of that, when the tone
Is it like a
changes,
horror
it's
movie?
really
Is it like
weird,
Bugsnax?
'cause all of a
Does it
sudden,
become
like,
a
the whole
horror
neighborhood
movie?
changes. Oh, we're gonna help them now do a Christmas party. You hated them for the first half of the movie. Why now all of a sudden are they your best friends because they changed their mind and their daughter's coming home for Christmas?
people
Now all of
can't
a sudden,
change
like,
their
You know what I
mind?
mean? It's very weird.
People aren't humans. They can't
Basically,
change their
there's a
minds.
last minute-
They're stuck in their way. They gotta stay that way, huh? Worked so well for him. ESP never changes his mind. Only when it's convenient for him.
Heartwarming scene where Tim Allen decides to give his tickets to the cruise to another group of neighbors, one of which the wife has cancer, and so he's like, oh, since this might be your last Christmas together, please take our tickets, you know, and go on this trip because we're not going to go because now our daughter's home. And there's weird because some scenes, it's like it's totally portrayed like it's okay for them to not celebrate Christmas And they should have the freedom to do whatever they want. And in other scenes, there's people outright saying things like, you two are just so selfish. All you care about are yourselves. It's weird in that way.
Oh my God,
the theme
dude.
bounces back and forth.
We're judging this so harshly. I
It's
would
got
hate
a lot
to watch
of
a movie
cameos
with him.
in it. Like I already said, Tim
Man,
Allen, Jamie Lee Curtis, and Dan
imagine
Aykroyd are the
this.
3 biggest actors.
We
But there's a lot, like the
heavily
kid is the kid
critiquing a
from Malcolm in the
Christmas
Middle,
movie like
the actual, the younger kid. And
sometimes you just want to get high and watch a
from
Christmas
Chong
movie.
is
Is
in
that,
this.
is that too much to ask
the
for,
brother
Dave?
of Gary Busey, I forget his name, is in this as a cop. So all these different people you would have recognized at that time period, the early 2000s, are kind of in it. They don't really have great roles or anything. They're just in it kind of to be in it and to add star power, I guess. There's also a weird plot about a criminal that gets arrested and somehow gets let loose inside
Was he black?
Allen's house during the Christmas party. It's really weird
Why
and
we
wraps up in a
squinting?
very odd way at the end of the movie. Basically, the way I see it is, it's not a bad movie. It's enjoyable because if you like Tim Allen, if you like Jamie Lee Curtis, if you want to see them in kind of a silly slapstick comedy role, if you're someone more my age and you want to see a lot of tropes and memes about
Make it seem like
middle
he
age
damn
and what
near
it's like to
60
become
years
middle
old.
age but still trying to celebrate Christmas and realizing what's important and what's not at this age of your life, it's still a good movie, but it doesn't seem to have a running theme throughout that really makes sense. It is disjointed and jumbled a bit. I do feel like a lot of the slapstick comedy is very forced. You know, it's funny to see Arnold Schwarzenegger, an action movie star, running around trying to grab a Turbo Man doll and Jingle All the Way. It's not necessarily funny watching Jamie Lee Curtis run through the supermarket chasing a smoked ham or honey ham and trying to steal it from other people to have it for
Okay, so
Christmas dinner.
still it's
It's
not
just
funny
weird.
to you.
You know what I
I
mean?
don't
Like
know.
it's
Maybe
like
some,
they tried to copy things
some
from
soccer
other movies
moms
and
are
put them
having
into this
fun with
one,
that.
and I don't necessarily think it worked that well. The other thing that's weird to me,
never know. Maybe
Tim
Kat was
Allen already
crying her
at
eyes
this
out. She
point
was laughing at
was
that.
in an established Christmas movie franchise, The Santa Claus. And so when I think Tim Allen, I think Tim Allen in The Santa Claus and The Santa Claus 2. And later on, they had The Santa Claus 3. And now I think they have a show that's an ongoing show about it, like on Netflix or something like that, right? So to me, it's weird because he's already known for that. But why make another Christmas franchise starring Tim Allen? I mean, he does a good job, don't get me wrong. But it's kind of like maybe someone else in the role would have made more sense because you could have thought it was their Christmas movie.
You know what? I get it now. This is why Tim Allen doesn't do anything. DSP blacklisted him. No more Tim Allen stuff. It's almost like Tim Allen was on his way out anyway. And this is an old movie anyway, so who cares?
Wow, Tim already has his own Christmas movie? You know what I mean?
You know what
so
I
that
mean?
was very bizarre.
They should have got DSP.
And I will say this too.
DSP was in the height of his popularity
like
back then. He
perhaps
could have did this movie.
some of these characters were
He was
supposed to have
envisioning
bigger
himself
roles or different
in
roles.
this, movie
For
the
example,
whole
Dan
time.
Aykroyd, the whole first half of the movie is almost like the villain. He's the one who wants them to have Christmas no matter what and bothers them. But as soon as they decide to have Christmas, now he's like his character doesn't matter anymore. Really, like he's just degraded down to he's there at the party and he helps them set up. But now he doesn't really have anything to do for the
Shit,
rest
he
of the
had a
movie,
gun?
which is disappointing. Dan
Is that
Aykroyd's a
what-
great comedic actor, and he's kind of
Like, oh yeah,
misused
you
in
gotta
the
jump the
second
shark
half.
a little
So,
bit. He should have
is
went
it
to
a
the
good
dinner
movie?
party with
Yes.
a bomb
Is it a
strapped
fun
on his
watch?
chest.
Yes, but I honestly
Tim
don't
Allen
know
had
if
to
I would
like
ever want to see
figure
it
out how to
again.
defuse
It was
a
good for
bomb.
like one viewing.
We gotta save Christmas.
I thought it was okay.
This motherfucker's
but
crazy.
I don't think it was coherent enough or classic enough or really it doesn't resonate with me enough. Plus, it's disjointed of a movie with the two tones that I would probably want to see it again. And then on top
Yeah,
of
they
all of
popping
that,
fireworks.
supposedly
Holy
there's a
shit.
character that's alluded to actually be Santa Claus in the movie, but it's not revealed till the very end, and it's really poorly done and weird. It's just, it's like so many themes crammed in at once. It doesn't seem like one that would
Crammed
be a
in at
Christmas
once.
classic to me. Okay, and so I'm still happy I saw it, and I'm happy that I saw it at this stage of my
Thank
life. 'cause I
God.
definitely
Thank
kind of
God Phil is
understand some of
happy he saw
themes
the
of being an
movie.
adult that I probably wouldn't have gotten when I was in my early 20s when it came out. But at the same time,
Wait, he wouldn't
I
have
just
got
don't
Christmas
think,
with
like,
the
for me,
Cranks in his
a Christmas
20s?
story, right? That's a timely movie of that time of Americana that will stand with me with all those themes and fun running jokes. And the thing is, the tone of the movie doesn't change. It stays the same throughout the whole movie, which is great. This movie is just so different, right in the middle. It's like two movies crammed into one, and I don't really know if it works that well, but it's still a fun Christmas watch. So,
Whoa, thank
with
God.
all I've
It's
just
still
told
a
you,
fun
it's up to you if you want to check
Christmas
it out or
movie.
not. It was weird that it took me 20 years to watch it, and now that I've seen it, I'm just kind of like, yeah, it's okay. But I'm glad that I at least watched something this holiday season that's not something I've watched all the time. And probably what I will do is every year make an effort to at least watch one new Christmas movie that I haven't
Until
seen
you
before,
die.
so that I can
that
get my
can
knowledge
stop you
of
from,
these up. Like
doing
people
that
talk about
tradition.
Christmas with the Cranks all the time in
I
my,
can
my
always
streams.
stop
I'm like, I
anything.
can't talk about it because I've never seen it. Well, now I have. My thoughts are, yeah, Not great,
There you
but
go.
not
It's
bad.
a meh out
Give it
of
a look if
5.
you're interested.
It's
I
like
believe
The
I
Doctor.
watched it
It's
on
a 3 out of
Amazon
5.
Prime Video. I think that's what it was available on for me. So, all right, everyone. Thank you
Oh,
for
shit.
watching.
I forgot.
And also,
We
I
can
want to
almost
say
rate
thank you if
Kevin,
you checked
too.
out all of my seasonal movie reviews here over the course of December on
Ain't saying
DSP
it
Reacts.
all.
This is the last one for the season. And
We'll see
don't worry,
when
there'll be
the
many
guy,
more reviews and things of
what
other
he has to
content
say
in
for
the
20
new year.
minutes before he
So it's
plays,
not the end, it's
boring
just
ass
the end
Sea
of the
of Stars.
seasonal Christmas
If
stuff
you
for
like the
now.
game, you like the
Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Season's greetings. Whatever the heck it is
Oh,
that
man.
you're celebrating. I
Oh,
hope you have a
Aqua
good
Two.
one, a safe one.
Wait, Aqua Two
and I
was
hope to
streaming
see you soon for more content
okay.
right here on DSP Reacts.
We don't rate Kevin. I think I already rated Aqua 2. Yeah, he boosts up soon. There you go. Oh man, we really stretching that review, huh? Oh, he's sipping. Almost ready to go? Yeah, almost ready to go. I bet you are almost ready. Don't worry, eventually. Goodbye. Wait. Kotick? What's this daily rap? I'm so confused. I'm derailing myself until he starts up.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here.
I'm heavily
and welcome to
derailing
the Daily
myself.
Wrap for what was Saturday, the 30th of December, 2023. Certainly a completely different kind of day from what yesterday was. A day where
I'm
we
doing
were
the
focusing
and
pretty
type of
much solely
derailing.
on endgame
Yeah,
content in
we
two
and
games that I've
type
been
of
playing for
derailing.
quite some time, seeking to see if we could either get near the end or finish them. And I got some updates on that. But before we get to that, the Level 1 podcast today tackled a big issue, a big piece of gaming news that's going on right now. Bobby Kotick has officially stepped down as the CEO of Activision Blizzard.
Don't worry,
The question
Pope is
how
gonna
do you
get
stay
to this
CEO
level of
for so
derailment
long?
while he's watching the
All
daily
these problems
raps.
were supposed
We
to be
ain't making
arising
it
in
at
the
this
company.
point in the daily
What was he
rap.
doing right? What was he doing wrong? We had a big discussion about
I say
that
he's
on
gonna
today's
start
Level 1
doing this
podcast, so if you're interested in that
May,
whole
when you
topic,
get to the maze.
give it a look. It was a big segment. People had a lot to say about it, including me, but also others were chiming in, which was really useful, and I had a really good time with that. So, that was good, and then we jumped into RoboCop Rogue City. Now, basically, people could not gauge how long it was going to take for me to beat this game. Some people were saying, oh, this is going to take multiple daytime streams, and others...
They do this for everything. Literally every game that has it could be a 10-hour game. People are like, oh, it's only 10 hours, guys. They're like, no, he'll turn that into like 50 hours somehow. Doing every
like, nah, you're right
minor
at the end.
thing.
So it was kind of like a
Walking
disagreement
slow.
of opinion. It took me 2 hours. It was multiple action segments left in the game that we got through. Pretty exciting stuff, actually. I would say.
Oh yeah, I
no
forgot. I
exaggeration,
have I
this
think
felt
Sea of
like the
Stars is on
epic
Game
ending
Pass.
to like a really cool 1980s action
I just
movie,
never
or
wanted to
even like
play
a
it.
movie series. Like there was that much going on with like a big
I don't know how much it is if you
ending to
don't,
a big
get the thing.
antagonist, but then there was a twist and there was more going on and big action-packed segments.
So it was a
big
typical
boss
movie.
fights, big epic ending, and
Big
the game
epic
had
ending.
a really awesome epilogue to let you know what happened to all the characters that you had helped and befriended over the course of the game. It was superbly done. Like I've been telling you guys, I felt like this is almost like another Deus Ex. That's kind of what it felt
Yo,
like when
we
I beat it. I
compare
was like,
RoboCop
wow,
to Deus
blown
Ex.
away by the quality of this game.
Oh.
So if you didn't see the final 2 parts, they're live on the channel. Give them a look. They were really good.
They were really
And then
good,
I did an
says
extra
Phil.
hour
Obviously, he
because
would say
I had
that.
an extra hour on the stream. I beat the
I
game
think I burned
early,
that dude
where I
alive.
just
Holy
hung out with
shit.
the audience and did some open Q&A, and that was really
Oh,
fun
you did.
too. So good stuff. And I
We
hope you
hyping
check
up,
out
we
the
did
conclusion of
Q&A.
RoboCop and this hour of
The
impromptu
thing,
Q&A.
oh my god, the thing we do
Now,
every single
in regards to
pre-stream.
the night stream, here we go again because I was expecting
Here
that
we
tonight's
go
Like a Dragon
again.
Guidance stream was going to be a relaxing stream
Same
with a
old
lot of
shit,
interaction with the
different other
audience,
day.
and it was going to be the polar opposite of last night where I got so frustrated at playing Street Fighter. Now, don't get me wrong. There was a lot of interaction with the audience. There was good conversation.
Oh,
I
this
was
is when he
actually
went
getting really good
crazy.
support.
Okay.
But tonight, my goal was to complete the Coliseum missions and take out the 4 kings
Oh,
who are
that's
this
not-
optional
never mind. I
boss
thought he was
series of
playing Street
fights.
Fighter. Whoops.
That's the final major side mission of the game. After you're done with that, There's literally.
Oh, he put the hour
in
impromptu
story
stream
MV,
Q&A
like,
up.
there's one
Oh
other
no,
side
I
mission
ain't
to trade
watching
in
that.
some
Fuck
earrings
that.
or something. So we're like at the very
I'm
end
already
of the
derailed
game.
massively.
I want to finish
We
this
ain't doing
Coliseum
that.
stuff. And tonight
We had a lot longer
good.
than I
Basically
would have
what we
derailed
did,
myself with it, but no.
we grinded a few times and got our guys leveled up, and then started doing the first mission. It was a one-on-one fight with one of the Four Kings, and I beat him pretty easily. It wasn't
this
challenging.
motherfucker,
I was
he's
like,
sauce walking right now.
So then we go to the next one. The next one's a team battle where
He
it's
taking
3
forever.
of the Four Kings and a bunch of minions. We go to do it, so we kill all the minions, but my team literally can't put a dent into the Four Kings characters. Like, their health is just not going down, and I'm like, am I doing something wrong? Like, I don't get it. And I realized, you know, maybe what they're actually expecting you to do is to finish up with the actual regular team battles. They call them Hell Team Rumbles. At the platinum level, beat all those first, level all your guys up to maximum level, which is level 20 in this game, is the maximum level for your teammates in the Coliseum. So maybe that's what they want you to do. Then go back.
Maybe they
and
want you
finish
to just
the Four
play the
Kings
game.
fights.
I
And
don't
I'm like,
know.
you know,
Do the
I'm not
thing.
opposed to that. If I do those fights in the Coliseum, you earn a ton of currency. You can use that to level your character.
I beat the game on
and keep
professional.
going.
You don't
So
really
get
need all of
benefits.
this
It's not like,
stuff.
oh, you're
Yeah, it
wasting your
helps.
time. You're gonna get
And I've
achievement
seen some
points.
guide
You're
tier
gonna
builds of
actually,
people beating the final
cure
boss
you
like pretty
completely
easily.
powered
But
up
you don't
with
need all
damage
of that.
and HP.
You playing on normal.
So that's exactly
Yeah,
what
don't
we did.
need this.
And I got through all
Doing
of the
all of
platinum
this for
fights,
no
all
reason.
9 of them. There's 10 total. I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty much no problem. And we did have to grind on like stage 4 a bit
Oh, yeah,
to
the
get the guys
grind?
up. We had like
Yeah, DSP like
out of the
grinding.
10 guys on your team, like 7 of them are like level 20 now. So they're maxed. You can't get them any higher. They can't
He's like
possibly be
Nipsey
any
Hussle.
stronger. And most of these guys are gold. I have a couple silvers and like 1 bronze, but most of the guys on the team are gold level. They're kicking ass. They're doing real good, right? So I'm like, okay, let's do the final fight for platinum, and let's see how it goes. The final
Let's do
fight for
the
platinum, we have
final
to fight
fight.
5 mini boss characters and a bunch of minions on a rooftop. It's actually a rooftop. Oh god! I thought that was really neat that they brought that back. Kind of an Easter egg for longtime Yakuza fans like me. We go to do it, and I get down to the very end, like no exaggeration. 1 guy left, couldn't do it, ran out of time. Let's try it again. Same exact thing. Get down to the very end, almost ready. I was like, all right, so here's what we got to do. We got to level up the guys who are on my team. All
I
to
haven't
level
seen
20. Let's
Dave
get
in a
them all
while.
maxed.
Has his
Everyone's
chest always been that big?
Now we should be able to steamroll through this.
Yeah,
final
these
fight.
shirts
So
are
that's what
really
we did.
showing
We
just
grinded
what
on
type
one
of
the stages
shape
and
this
basically
dude's
got
in.
everyone up to like level. I think there's like 3 characters who aren't level 20, but almost everyone on the team's level 20. So now I go back to do the fight.
Hey, who let the souls?
The fight's harder. I was like, wait, what? Oh no! Don't tell me this is one of those fucking games where they artificially scale the difficulty because you leveled up. They made the fight harder.
Nah, I didn't
now
invite
here's the
you.
thing. All night I'm leveling up Kiryu. I maximized his damage out.
Maximize
He can't
his
possibly
damage.
deal any more damage in the game. I leveled his health up by like 50%. So now, like, basically, there's no
Swimming
excuse
with the
here.
souls.
Kiryu is just a killing machine, right? I'm activating the fight. I'm going into it with full heat. Activating, doing combos, windmills on everyone, taking out multiple enemies, right? Throwing
Oh,
my
we're doing
gadgets,
all of that?
pulling the
No
enemies
way.
towards me, getting more heat. And I get to the end of the fight, we still can't win. I grinded that final fight for over a half an hour tonight. It's just, it won't let you win. No matter what.
It
there's
won't let
always
you
something that
win.
happens. Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
on a roll.
the
Oh,
state
a
of
guy
his
snuck
life
up
right
behind
now.
you.
It
You
won't
couldn't
let
see
me
from off
win.
camera. I hit you with a chainsaw.
Nothing I can do.
All your heat's gone. Can't do your heat combo. Or, for some reason, mysteriously, the AI teammates don't want to do any damage this time. So they just stand there like dunces, not attacking. You can't kill everyone yourself.
Nah, you're gonna have to pay
And I'm
mirror
thinking to
for it,
myself, how is it
100%.
that the
They
first
gotta take
2
that
runs
no
that I tried
lane
on this
exposure.
final stage
You have to cough up some money.
I was this close to winning. Like, the final enemy only had like 1 health bar left, but we ran out of time. Now I'm going into it. All my teammates have leveled up to level 20. I'm doing more damage, but it's harder. So either one of 2 things. Either your teammates, as they level up, get worse. And what I mean by that is, even though they may have more health, they just stand around. Their AI actually gets dumber as they get
Maiden
higher
to
level,
help
and they
with,
don't attack as much, meaning you have to
DJ
do all the work
skills.
yourself. Or
Yeah.
the game actually
Yeah,
scales
this guy paid Maiden to help
damage output, and
Dave.
difficulty based on how your character's level.
We need
which is
a
bullshit. It
sub
should never
goal.
do that. The whole point of a Coliseum
Maiden gets
challenge
500
like this
subs.
is that you're supposed to be able
Yeah,
to grind
teach
your way
Dave
to
how to
victory.
play,
That's the point of it.
to do
Not,
DJ.
grind your way to victory, but it's still hard, just as hard, if not harder than
That sounds
before,
good to me.
because we raised everyone else's level around you. Like, imagine if you're in an RPG and you're in the final dungeon. and the enemies seem too strong. So you leave the dungeon,
Soulmate
you
number
grind for 5
3.
hours, you
Oh,
come
don't
back,
say that.
all the
Don't
enemies
put-
have leveled up just as much as you did, so they're still too hard to beat. You can't beat the game.
Hey, unless you want to
Why would
give
you do
up
that?
and you just want a free place to like
I don't know.
crash. Yeah, go
So
ahead.
we're at the end of the night, and I'm frustrated, and this sucks because I'm looking for a late night chill stream, and I'm like pissed at the end of the stream. I'm like, why did they
You
do
get
this?
free DoorDash.
We're at
You
the
get
end. This is the end.
a
There's
free
nothing
room
else
to
to do
yourself?
besides this
Yeah.
final fight and the final 4 Kings fights. I need to be able to win these.
That's
to do
for
the final
girls
mission,
that
and then
can't
we
get
can beat the game, do the story,
the big
finish the game.
streamers are basketball players. You
So,
guys settle for Phil.
For as well as I did with RoboCop today and finished it early, now this Like a Dragon Gaiden playthrough is extended and not ending and going on endlessly.
Man,
So
imagine
what my
still
wife told me,
playing
there's
Like a
around
Dragon
3 hours left of
Gaiden.
story in the game, so I can't
We
even
pushing
beat
this all
game
the
on a
way
night
to the
stream.
next
Even if I
year.
wanted to, we're not able to. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna be honest with all of you. I'm pretty darn frustrated about this. I think we should have wrapped it up tonight, the Coliseum, and been heading into the story, and maybe one more stream on Tuesday night, and we would have been done. Instead, now I have to find a way to squeeze this further into my schedule when I'm ready to move on to other playthroughs because they
just
fucked
dropped
up
the game. I
Coliseum.
don't know, man. You
I
can
mean, that's
just-
pretty bad.
you don't
The
need
thing
to
is,
do
the rest
all
of the
of
game's been great.
these.
I didn't even have a complaint until tonight. I thought the game was outstanding. They really didn't know what they were doing with this Coliseum.
No, they
It's like
didn't know what they
wanted
were
to make it
doing.
tedious and annoying.
A
rather than
Coliseum
fun.
was in every Yakuza game.
And that is disappointing when the rest of the game
I'm
is so
sure.
good. So anyway,
No, he didn't.
overall, still had
I
great
don't
time
know why,
interacting with my stream. It was one of the more supported Like a Dragon
Yeah,
streams
they
that I've
lost
done
their
ages, which
way.
is really nice. It's just
Because they're
frustrating
making
that
Dave
we
play
didn't get as
extra
much done
when
as I
he
would
doesn't
like
even need to.
Okay. So anyway, tonight,
Yeah, this song
right
fits
now,
him
I'm
right
gonna upload
now.
and then I'm
Nothing he
gonna
can
make
do.
a playlist for tomorrow's React show. Tomorrow it's going to be the Level 1 podcast, followed by DSP versus the Internet, the React show on DSP Reacts, the last one of the year, by
Bro,
the
this
way.
is a Christmas
And then
song?
tomorrow
What the
night,
fuck?
we're doing a premiere of Sea of Stars on the late stream. I'm excited for this because this is the game that won Indie Game of the Year at the Game Awards. When it came out, everyone was telling me that it's great. It plays like Chrono Trigger,
Bro,
and
who
it
be
has
making
great
him
story elements and
these
all this
songs?
stuff. And I'm looking forward to trying
What
it.
the
and I
hell
haven't
is
had an
this?
opportunity because when it came out in the late summer, I was finishing my own Chrono Trigger playthrough, and now we actually have finally opportunity to give it a shot. So we're gonna try it out starting tomorrow night, and hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. It'll get addictive. I want to play more of it, but we're gonna have to wait a little bit to play it again because I have to.
He was
finish
like,
Like a
"Yeah,
Dragon now. It's
this
gonna
is
take longer
good.
than I expected, but that's life.
Let me
I
put
think,
this on
right?
the playlist.
Anyway, so good stuff. Great progress.
Spending Christmas
fun,
in
and frustration with Like a
raid,
Dragon.
yeah.
I guess that's life. I just can't get a day without.
That's
any
very
frustration
special
these days.
raid.
Hopefully tomorrow will be one. Okay. Anyway, I want to thank you all. Great streaming night. I hope to see you all in the morning for the final React show.
Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
And if you want to hang out with me on New Year's Eve to check out Sea of Stars, hey, I'll be.
No, I already know
ready to
why.
have
I
fun.
already know
All right,
you
guys.
use it because
Thank you so
it's
very
free.
much. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. See you in the morning.
I wouldn't pay no one for this
Out.
music. Peace out. Hey, Dave. Yeah, sure. Give me the number. I got you. I'm gonna tell them to pick you up at the bus stop. I'm not gonna be able to do it, so I gotta get them on the phone. What did he say? Oh, $5? No way. Okay, let me use the restroom and we'll begin. BRB. Nobody got the membership? What the fuck? That was the last thing he said before he fucked off. Phenomenal. What other thing can we derail with? How can we further a derailment? Oh, I got it. I know how we can do it.
Well, hello everyone. Welcome to a special Q&A vlog
There
/
we
stream.
go.
I actually just finished up a game that I was playing for the last month a little early. I got some extra time on stream today, and I said, hey, let's just open this up and do a little bit of Q&A and see what people have on their minds. And that's literally what we're doing right now. So if
I'll
anyone
go back
wants
to
to
it.
ask
Oh
me
yeah,
a question,
I forgot. Yeah, we'll get the Q&A.
I think we're going to. I think here's what we will do. Friday will be Baldur's Gate 3 and Friday Night Fights. Saturday we'll do Resident Evil 0 and finish Are Too Bright. When not. Oh, there's another sequel to the. Oh, what's that? Oh, huh?
Clown
and it's just
mode,
dumb
massive
shit.
clown mode.
It is. It's brainless content. All right.
Perfect. Yep. I'm sure it is.
And so, I gave it a shot. It didn't work. I'm telling you. In some cases, let me give you some perspective here. First, I believe it was Summer Games Fest. Don't quote me on that because it might not have been. I did a live react, and then I did my recap reactions. Overall, my recap reactions, all right, did almost as good as the live react. Okay?
Really?
But the point I'm making here is the stream did poorly. How do I make any profits on the React channel? Stream support.
Yo!
Why? Because the vast majority of videos I put out on the React.
Tell me to tip me live right now without telling me you want me to tip me live. Unbelievable. How do I make my money? Tips during a live stream. Give me the money right now.
React channel.
I don't make anything on these shitty YouTube videos.
When I'm doing a live react to an Xbox,
you gotta make
press
sure the
conference,
bankroll it.
Something in that
we
conference
need to make
is
sure
gonna get
reacts
claimed,
can last
and I
for
get
a
no
long
money on that
time.
on-demand video
I
at all.
can't wait till we get
Zero.
to
I
owning
will
the
never make ad
trolls.
revenue or anything after the fact on that video. I will only make profit on memberships, super chats during the live stream, and tips during the live stream. And the
You
live
wanna own
react
the
streams I
trolls,
did
keep the
were
React
some of the
channel alive.
slowest supported, lowest engagement streams of the entire year. People didn't care. They were bored. Well, you know what they liked? The recap reaction I did after. The recap reaction I did after got more engagement and support.
Really?
So why did
How
I
do we
even do the
judge
live
this?
react? That was my whole day. Like literally my whole day was taken up by doing the live react. So if anything, what I've learned this year is that the live react stuff doesn't work for me. I tried it based on your feedback. It doesn't work.
Oh,
it's
so-
disappointing because I wanted it to work. But
yeah, so his weird way of just sitting in chat and just letting the thing happen is the better way. Or just not even reacting at all. Like, dude, live react doesn't. I hate how he judges success. Oh yeah, well these live reactions they never work. You just want me to just constantly keep talking. Yeah, just sitting in the room and just going over stuff and missing like important stuff from a press conference or any presentation. That's way better. We gotta have like chat listen. You don't want to listen to that shit. He hates games.
didn't work at all.
Why would you want to do anything like that? Why would you want to do live reactions?
That's sad because for other people it does work. There's people who've been doing live reacts
Define-
for
who?
100 years. I mean, fucking
Define
Angry
work.
Joe live reacts to every trailer,
Who we pocket watching?
every game, right? And he gets ginormous success doing it. Good for him. I guess that's him and his team have perfected the art of whatever the hell it is.
His
right?
team
For
perfected
me,
the art of
I
live
tried
reaction?
It's not entertaining. People don't like it. So,
sniff.
I certainly don't see the point of doing those live reacts when it adds
I don't
absolutely
see the
nothing.
point
People didn't
either.
enjoy the content.
I don't see the point to keep doing, the
I wouldn't
React
expect
channel.
them in the future. Just being honest, I just don't see the point of doing the live react content when people didn't like it. Okay, so that was a fail.
Don't worry, got 2 names. We'll end it with the podcast. We'll end it with that. Promise, maybe. I like to at least see how he starts the stream.
Pretty damn good, huh? That's just a taste. There's 2 more Yakuza 0 animations that were added. There's me dancing from just a month or 2 ago. Someone actually captured the camera of me dancing like this. It's actually me like looking good for a modern look, dancing. So there's a bunch of new
Nigerian
animations.
cop is
Okay.
back.
I think the new ones are $10 tip,
Thank him
$20
for the
tip.
Derek shout out.
I think the dance might be $50 tip. We're gonna test it. And I have a new one. I believe there's a Yakuza. Oh, if you just do any super chat below $5, that's a whole new animation too. Any smaller super chat, because you guys always do little super chats.
No problem, bro.
And I said, let's get a new animation in there. We've had the same one for like 100 years, so I fixed that one too. I gotta blow my nose quick, and then
I
we're gonna
gotta
get
blow my
started.
nose.
Okay.
Aw. Okay. We blew our nose. Ah, yes.
I can hear fireworks going off outside.
Yeah, me too.
There's people setting off fireworks outside for New Year's because it's New Year's Eve here. It's 7:15 p.m. my time.
Whoa.
Let's get started. First of all, we got shout-outs to do. Plato gifted a membership.
Plato
that membership went
gifted a
to
membership.
Plumber Who Fixes Leaks. So congratulations to Plumber Who Fixes Leaks. Thank you so much, Plato, for that gifted membership. I really appreciate that. Then Plato did a super chat.
Oh, no way.
A $5 super chat. The animation should have played earlier, right? It did, right? I just want to be sure. Let me test it. That'd be super chat.
We're really doing all of this, huh? Let me test it.
And what's the $5 super chat? The new head bob. Look, it's fixed. I'm no longer yellow. It's a fixed
I'm
animation.
no
This was
longer
one of
yellow.
everyone's favorite animations.
Yeah, guys,
but
you
it's
know
been
that? I'm no
repaired,
longer yellow.
So now I'm not a yellow monster. I'm actually look fleshy.
Well, look,
How
look
about
how
that?
look how cool he looks.
So I mean, a lot of improvements for 2024 already in place.
We changed
so that's
the
pretty cool.
Fucking filter on our camera. That's the improvement.
Yeah, so
we did
Plato
it
says this
before
game is
New
pretty
Year's.
darn good. Very nostalgic, but it puts a lot of effort
That's a
into
good
making it feel
stride.
like a modern game. A 10 out of 10 for pacing and visuals too. Excellent.
Excellent.
I hope that it is quite good and that I enjoy it as much as you seem to have enjoyed it. A lot of people say that they like this game. I'm glad to hear that. So thank you, Plato, for the super chat and for the gifted membership. I received a $5 tip.
I received.
From Axel. Let's get the Sea of Stars hype going. Let's make this last stream of 2023 a good one. Thank you for a great stream and looking forward to 2024.
Hey, you know how you can make it a
Thank
good
you to
one?
Axel for a $5
Just drop
tip.
him like $1,000. That's how you can make it extra good.
That
End
animation
it
will
on a
remain
high
the same
note.
because I love
Let
that
him
animation.
let him
Like, I seriously
get his
never wanna
hopes
get rid
high
of
for the next year.
Phil J. Fry giving a $5 tip to Phil Burnell. I think that's one of the best animations I've ever had, and I want to keep that like
Oh,
forever
is it?
for $5. Seriously.
Uh-huh.
So thank you, Axel,
Hey, you get a snort for
for
it?
the very first tip here of the
Oh,
night.
that's a lot.
Is it just weird or the animations look bigger? I think they grew. I don't know how that happened because I don't remember making them larger. But it sure looks like they grew. Ah, whatever. I'll just leave them. Unless you guys think they're intrusive, then I'll shrink them.
Oh, now we caring about what the people think, huh?
And then I received a $50 animation here tonight. Or animation.
Yeah,
I
he's
received a
upgrading.
$50 animation. Let's try that again. I received a $50 tip.
Oh, he wishes. Yo,
from
look at that.
apparently
50
an
bucks?
anonymous tipper who says Happy New Year now from the
Man,
East Coast.
look at this.
Here's to another year of great content.
The
great
end of the
community,
year is
and
looking
great
positive for
laughs. All right. Well, indeed, it was a $50 tip and a $50 animation. And here it is.
Here it
me
is.
dancing. This is
Whoa,
from
look at
November,
them.
right? November.
Look at them
do the
dance.
November dance. Look, I'm
Whoa.
synced. Do the November dance.
Yo, look at that.
Do the November dance.
So worth the $50. Huh?
Someone clip this.
Yeah, clip it. Yeah, look at them. We having fun.
That's perfect.
We dancing
All
for
right.
literal $50.
So a
huh?
$50 tip, anonymous tip. Thank you very much, whoever that was.
So positive.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Very,
that
very
is a
nice.
little suspicious.
And
yeah,
that
you
gets
have the
us to our
same
Gun
shirt on
Glasses
too.
goal for the night. Already, we
Ridiculous.
haven't even started yet. So
That
let's
was
do
planned, Dave. You ain't tricking me on none of this shit.
That was pretty cool. Now I can dance to myself. We
Who'd
can-
you
I can
annoy
always
to
try
give you
sync the
$50
dance
so you can
whenever
get that
happens. $50
animation?
tip. Sweet. All right, hold on. Let me clean the glasses. And don't worry, we are going to start at some point. I promise you. Like I said, I promise you we will get 2 hours of gameplay in tonight. Even if with this later start, we're still getting 2 hours. No worries.
No worries.
No worries. All right. And then I received
Oh, what else did we receive?
a $20 tip.
$20. Whoa.
From Love It or Leave It. Happy New Year's, Phil. Thank you to Love It or Leave It for a $20 tip. Ready for this animation?
Oh, we got.
Now,
all
this
the
is my
animation,
favorite
huh?
so far. Ready? Oh yeah!
I wonder why is that your favorite? The money?
Someone just gave the cash money.
He disrespecting
oh.
Kiri with that. Holy shit, dude.
How can that not be? That is one of my favorite animations I've ever had. I absolutely love it.
Oh, man.
Thank you to Love It or Leave It for a $20 animation. For the $20 animation and for the $20 tip. Thank you very much. Love it or leave it. Happy New Year's to you. I appreciate that very, very much.
You know.
Holy crap, ladies and gentlemen, I just received...
Man, this is horrible.
An incredibly generous $100
Oh,
tip.
yeah, so the rest of the night is going to be fun for Aqua
from
Team.
Missouri
Oh,
Lover.
man.
So let me go ahead and play
Aqua
that
Team gonna be
animation.
having a blast with the
That's
rest of this
back
stream.
to the old Insano $100 animation that we used to have, but I use it so infrequently. That's Missouri Lover with a $100
He out of breath.
tip.
Look at this dude.
Wow.
Wow.
No, I was not expecting this for the premiere of Sea of Stars.
Now
to
that
be
you
quite
say
frank
that,
with
now
you.
I'm fucking
But I'm happy that you guys are
knew
here.
This was coming, Dave.
Holy
Don't
moly.
even say that. Oh, I didn't expect
I guess we're going to have a pull for a hat.
I guess.
Right?
No, just scam him. Don't worry, they'll still tip you if you scam them.
I mean, honestly, there's a hat that I would like to wear that I haven't worn in a long time. There's a hat I would really like to wear tonight.
Then don't put a poll up.
You guys don't mind.
Alright. Considering?
I mean, considering the party atmosphere,
Party
considering the fact that this is the last
atmosphere.
stream of 2023 and we're classing
Oh,
things
look
up
at
here a
him.
little bit tonight with the new background, the new animations, and a brand
He
new
feeling
game, I
himself.
think we
Look
can
at this
class things
dude.
up
Just like a
a
fucking
little bit with a nice little
1920s
red fedora
mobster.
there, if you don't mind me. All right, I think
Man.
that's pretty sweet. Now, if
We
you
got
guys
away with the
want
heist, the
a
last
vest,
heist of
we
2023.
can do a poll. But honestly, I'm wearing
Hell
kind of a
yeah.
nice shirt. I really don't want a heavy vest on tonight. I could probably do a poll for some of the lighter vests if that's what you guys want. In fact, I guess I'll just
And we
pick that up right
scammed
now.
them on the vest. Yeah. We making sure this is the biggest
There you
heist
go.
of the year.
Which vest is Sea of Stars best? The golden vest for the new year, the denim vest, the what the hell is the, why am I having a brain fart? I'm trying to think, what are the lighter vests? The camo vest, or what's the I know I have light vests. See, I just wore the Pokemon
Dementia
vest, so
set
that
again.
one's out.
Yep. We're forgetting.
Denim camo.
Denim camo.
Oh, that's right, the gray vest. I wanted to put all the lighter vests tonight. Or the gray vest.
Hell
There we
yeah.
go.
This is going to
Okay.
set the tone for next year, baby.
So, wow. You guys
Yo,
are being
he is
incredibly generous
flipping.
tonight.
Yeah,
I guess
we
you're
flipping
either excited for
early.
Sea of Stars or you're just excited to see 2023
The white
get the hell
vest
out
with
of
the
here.
hood.
It's
Yeah,
one or
that's
the
going to
other,
be a
right?
classic one. I can't wait to
Okay.
debut that one.
So, guys, please vote on a vest. In the meantime, I received a $5 tip.
Whoa, a $5 tip? That wasn't a lie.
From Dan the
Tip him
Man.
50 so
Thank
you
you
can
to
see him
Dan the
dance.
Man for a $5 tip tonight. Really appreciate that. There we go.
There we go.
Holy macaroni, guys. And then, the Lucky Gremlin gifted
Ooh,
5 memberships to
boy.
the community tonight. Congratulations to Darth Fig, Charles, Waifu Flair.
Darth who?
So Darth Fig, Charles, Waifu Flair, Love It or Leave It, Carlos Maciel, Protosser, Detractorism, Wanzi888, Holmayo, and
Detractorism.
Verit.
Oh.
Congratulations to all of you. Now, the community is flourished.
Flourished with
memberships
5.
tonight, right? Thank you so very
We
much.
got
Lucky Gremlin. Guys,
150
if you
and
just gotta
5
get the membership,
members.
please
Yeah,
be
it's
sure to thank whoever
flourished,
gifted it to
guys.
you. That is amazing. Thank you so very much, everyone, tonight for all the support. And on top
Yeah,
of
that's
all
a
of
broke
that,
boy.
Plato
He
just
couldn't
did a
do any
second
more than
super chat
5? What's
and
wrong
said
with
this
him?
game is not only influenced by Chrono Trigger. You'll see for yourself it borrows from a lot of great classic JRPGs on
Yeah,
SNES.
we breaking
Sounds
in
good.
that
I can't
new
wait to
year
see
with the
for
good
myself,
stuff.
really. If it's really as good as people said, I think I'm going to absolutely love it. So, okay. DC is here with a Sea of Stars premiere haiku.
Oh boy. Thank you, DC. Yeah, we got everyone. We got all the all-stars. We got money coming in. We got memberships coming in. We got the haikus.
Well, it's coming, right?
Yeah, it's
and,
coming.
I wish you the best. Man, it's coming fast. It's almost 7:30. Holy crap.
Right, you put on Panda's clothes? I don't know what you're talking about.
Guys, I do think that we should begin here.
He pimping
And,
right now.
Right now, the gold vest is in the lead.
We
by
pimping
50%.
out here.
So likely, I'm just going to put on the gold vest so we can start the game. But I would like to untangle. How does this always get tangled? I want to untangle my wires. Very nice.
Very nice.
All right. I received a $5 tip
Oh my!
from
he
Twitch,
was expecting 500.
who sent me a thumbs up emo.
He didn't see the
Thank you to Twitch for a
decimal.
thumbs
I
up
received the
emo.
500. Oh, $5 tip. Man,
Jeez.
he really thought he had something bigger there.
I have animations that are trumping other animations. Wow. Thank you all tonight for a great supportive stream. Really appreciate it.
Why didn't you show up for the React stream?
I'm just going to get
idiots?
the gold vest because it's at 50%, so let's just slap it on and then we'll get started.
50%? Yeah, that's close enough. Fuck it. Yeah, just slap it on. Yo, now we quick to put on the vest and the
It's a sea
hat.
of golden stars tonight with the golden vest.
Oh, we gonna get a bubble blow. You know what? Get the bubble guns out. We feeling this good about the next year? Get the bubble guns.
The sea of golden
Be extra
stars.
animated.
Look at this.
Why not?
Look at the stupid I look. It's great. It's absolutely amazing. Everyone laugh at me.
Everyone
All
laugh
right.
at me. I don't think I will.
Not here yet for you, DC. Thank you. It's not here for me either, but it's right around the corner, right?
Right.
The gold vest is New Year's best. Well, there you go.
Oh, man.
Forget Sea of Stars best. It's New Year's best, apparently. All right.
Extra feeling themselves.
Shall we begin?
Yeah. There you go. We beginning? Yeah, we ain't beginning this. All right, let me finish the rest of this shit here, and then another 10 minutes.
The tier makers are kind of eh. Some are good, some are bad, but it's
I want to hear the
something I
rest
like.
of the cope.
The
before I
long
go.
form react. Oh, let's talk about the long form react stuff.
I got
okay?
2 more
I
hours.
like doing
Yeah.
the long form react stuff.
I'll
I
see
find
what I
it
can
very
do before the
entertaining.
new year.
However, what ended up happening was every time that I wanted to do a long form react, it meant a day away from gameplay because it takes the whole day. Let's say I'm reacting to a 2 hour documentary. That's gonna take me like 4+ hours. Plus, you know, I got my intro. We're gonna have breaks. That's a whole day, right? So because of that, because we were doing whole days of live react, long form react content, I would not be playing a game, right? And because of that, it sent me back. And when I was doing this, I was doing 1 a month, long form react. People started to actually complain. Phil,
Oh, now we listen to
understand
people
you wanna
complain
diversify your
about you doing
content,
longer
but this is upsetting
reacts.
us because you're taking far too long to beat video games that you're playing.
It still
You know,
take
having
them
that
long to
one
finish
day
video
away
games.
actually set you back significantly. Not only do you have the DSP versus the internet stream once a week, but now you have a whole day you're taking away, and it's just too much.
It's too much.
Right? That's the feedback I got. And I'm like, well, I guess, you know, again, I'm going to take in positive and negative feedback. That was negative feedback saying,
We took in
even though
nothing
we
but
like the long
what
form
happened in
react
that
stuff,
suggestion box?
is there
Wait
a
a
way that
minute.
you can still
What
do
happened in that suggestion box? Are we even reading more of that? Let's go into the next year, and we still haven't done anything on that. Oh, we kind of slightly cut down the begging, but not really. Yeah, that's the only thing.
Quit, but not take away from your gameplay.
He
No.
cut down one time
I'm
when
only
he
one
would
guy.
use
If
the
I were a
beg.
team,
He stopped doing it. during
right?
that
If I were a
time.
streamer team, or if I was someone who had a whole network
Of course,
people
we need a
working
team of
behind
people.
editing and figuring all this shit out, then maybe yes.
Then maybe we
But
could.
I'm a one
I
dude.
don't know.
I've
I'm
always
one
been a
dude. I can't
one-man
do a
show.
lot.
I'm always going to be a one-man show. I want to emphasize something, though. I want to say a very special thanks to those of you, and you know who you are, who
What?
help me out behind the scenes. There's a group of people
Oh, I see.
who regularly help me with so many different
A
things.
group of people?
Whether it's, you know, artwork
We got
on
an
stream,
Illuminati
or
of
helping
fucking
with
dents helping this
animations,
dude
or,
out.
or editing every once in a while, or helping me out with a lost
Thank
video
you.
that I
Thanks,
can't seem to get
that's
out of
bullshit.
YouTube and it got corrupted.
This is
but
your
they can help me
thank you.
Get it anyway,
I
or
can't give you. I can't say your
thumbnails
name
or whatever
but
it may
thank
be.
you.
There's a million things that people help me with all year
A
long.
million things.
And to those
I thought
as
we were
well,
one man
who every
island.
once in a while will donate something nice because we're going to talk about something like the mini PC this year. Thank you so very much because being a one-man show, it's very, very hard.
You're not
to
a
maintain
one-man
business
show.
for myself like this. It
How
really
come
is.
I can't have a
It's
team of
very
people?
difficult.
Don't worry. We all get in our
I'm
team. We
trying
get
to
a team
please a bunch
together.
of people, and you can't please everyone.
gotta get your
And it seems
squad.
like no matter what you do, you always have a group of people who are.
If
angry,
Action Man got his
right?
squad,
The
yeah,
fact that
everyone
I
getting a
have
squad
people behind
next
the
year.
scenes who step up and want to help because they like me and my content and say, "Hey, I'd like to do this to support you." I really appreciate that. To the moderators who come by every once in a while and help out.
Yeah,
on
when
the
you
stream,
remember to come
thank
by,
both
you
to the
fucking
old
lazy
and
ass
new
mods.
moderators, because this year we had old moderators who come in from time to time and help, and we have a slew of new moderators who now are coming in every day. That's a big part of why my content remains a good place to hang out on the internet, because if it weren't for the moderators helping, this would be a cesspool. Let's be honest.
A
The amount of hate
cesspool.
shit, I'm glad
That's what
that
he
we
thinks of the
actually got
common
these
DSP
streams
viewer.
to a
You're,
point where
it's
now
a
they're falling
cesspool.
positive, right? So thank you all
Thank
for
you.
the behind the scenes support.
This is your only
However,
thank you get, by the way.
It still remains the fact that I'm
You
a
only get it
show.
one time a
I
year,
can't
and
play
then
as
nothing
many
else the
games
rest of the
as
year.
I always have.
You just gotta do your job the right
plus
way. Idiots.
maintain an entire React channel and not lose something. Something somewhere has to take a hit. I'm already here 6 days a week.
6 days
full-time,
out,
overworked.
6 days down.
I can't be doing even more work on top of that. So
It's impossible.
essentially,
You don't want to overwork
we're in a
himself.
situation
That'll lead to
where
stress.
what's gonna give?
He's never
right?
stressed.
And the gameplay
Like,
gave a little bit to do the long
Bone
form reacts.
Crusher, he
And if
ain't
you
never
remember, I
scared.
was doing long form reacts very regularly. It was like January, February, March, April, May. We were doing them every month. And then about halfway through the year, people spoke up and were like, you know, we're kind of disappointed. We want more gameplay.
They were gamers?
You're
They rose
taking
up?
way too long. All right. BITW awesome. I'm going to time you out. If you continue, I'm going to say this right now. If you
Back
continue
me
to
now?
spout your nonsense in this chat,
Well,
you're not
you're
going to be
here
here
for
anymore.
the last.
Time and time
Let's
again,
say
I've
10
disproven
minutes.
what you're saying.
I'm
You have no
giving
idea
myself
what you're
a
saying.
timer.
You only
I
say
ain't
it
stayed
because
here
you
too
think you
long.
know better
I
than
stayed
me.
here
You
long
don't.
enough.
I
I
ran a business
stretched
for 15 years.
the
Not
last
you.
hour of this.
So unless you have
into
evidence that
4.
you've done what I've done for
I don't
15
know how
years
I
and you
did
can
it.
actually accrue for the amount of time that I'm doing here every day, I think you should shut the hell up.
Yo!
Don't ever say that ever again in my chat or you'll be permanently gone.
What?
It's very disrespectful.
Shut the hell up. What a nice community. A great community. Shut the hell up and be quiet.
Respectful.
Be respectful. Be respectful to me. I'm never gonna be respectful to you.
Okay.
You gotta be respectful to
Anyway.
me. Really.
Continuing on. So around, I think it was, I want to say it was around May or June.
Now 11,
Okay.
9 to 5.
Basically, people spoke up and were like, "Listen, you're taking way too
forgot him.
long
Yo,
just to get through the
this
playthrough
dude
you're
fucking
doing. We
suck.
want more content of gameplay faster."
Man.
And then the big thing was Street Fighter 6.
That's
was
what
gonna
got
come,
him tilted.
right? And with that, I already told you
Unbelievable.
guys with the incredible
We
amount
take
of time
all this
investment and
troll
stuff
and
it
we
would take
can't
for me to be
take
good at
1
fighting
hour
game.
less than a
And
9 to
essentially,
5.
people spoke up and were like, "We would much more
Mush?
prefer to do
Mush.
the gameplay than the React. And if it means that the React stuff suffers, okay, so that you could do more gameplay, then do that." So I did. So basically, we have not had a long form React since like May, right? I think that was the last one. Now, I'll
Yeah, I'm
admit,
sure
the
people are
channel, the
clamoring
DSP
for
Reacts
more
channel
long-form Reacts.
doesn't have that much content on it anymore. We still got the DSP versus the Internet show once a month. I put out movie reviews.
What happened
for
to Ask the
October,
King?
once a week, I had a movie review.
You haven't
sometimes
done
twice a
one
week.
since, like, what,
For
March?
Christmas, I had 4 movie reviews. That's good variety. We do a tier maker every
You
once
still
in a while.
charging people
So
on
there's
Patreon.
content over there.
Whatever.
All right? But without the long
If they have a
form
problem with
stuff
it, they
to
can just
really
take the
be
money
kind
back.
of like
They don't care.
the stake of content. You know, here it is. Here's
What
the
the fuck?
flagship content that you're coming here for. Without that, that channel we went like this and then went boo, just
There we
like
go.
that this year. You know,
Love the
So
hand
I do
grabs.
feel like
Hell yeah.
that sucks because I feel like I was in a position where the channel had momentum, but because people spoke and said no, give us more gameplay, I did that. But then the channel that I put all that effort into kind of dipped big time because of it. So the thing is, I don't really know in 2024 how to go about it because if
We
I
still
say,
don't
"Oh,
know
bring
how
back
we're gonna go
long-form
about
reacts,"
how we deal with the
you know,
reacts. You know
I
what?
don't know
I got the best way.
necessarily.
The
if-
best thing you can do about the reacts, stop doing them. You know what? I don't know what you can do. Just don't do anything. Yeah, do the blunt reviews. That's gonna be the only way I'm gonna start. I'll make sure I make it a mission to keep watching those. Yeah, keep doing that.
That's gonna work or not because
Fuck
then
the
people will say we're not
politics.
doing gameplay enough again, right? So I guess we gotta think about it. We gotta talk about it.
Yeah, we
But
gotta
this
talk
is one
about
of
it.
the big
More
negatives
talking.
for me of the year.
One day
The
we'll
other
be
thing
done
was
talking.
That remember I said I was gonna do an interview show over there.
Oh, no.
And I absolutely had 2 guests lined up for interviews that were
Really?
down for it
Who?
and were going to do them. And then what ended up happening was the other big negative for me for 2023, the nonsensical internet drama that these idiots kept trying to pull me into constantly that I wanted nothing to do with, but they kept trying to pull me into it for their own personal benefit
Keemstar?
and gain. Some
The
people
lol cow show.
fooled me, right?
Fool?
Like the interview that I did in March with the side
He had a dream. This motherfucker said, I had a dream like Martin Luther King that I should do an interview. He wanted this. He's like, oh yeah, guys, it's going to be great for the channel. This is going to be good. Now they goaded him. They tricked him with getting into an interview. It's a negative now. Notice how much money that other people can make off of this dude and how little he can make off of himself. He mad about it. He's mad he can get
What I
milked
thought,
constantly,
the
but
whole
he can't
idea
milk
was
himself.
that this was their,
Well, he
their
can milk
chance
himself,
to
but
get
he's trying
noticed for
not
doing
to.
a truly impartial interview. And it was going to put them on the map, and it was going
Put
to
them on the map.
Boost. You know, Stuttering Craig is someone who I have history with.
Imagine that. Imagine someone thinking they're gonna get put on the map by interviewing DSP. What map you getting put onto? Nah, you ain't getting put nowhere. This ain't getting you out the hood to interview DSP.
YouTuber when he was part of ScrewAttack.com. Then I hung out with him at several different conventions, and then I actually went to his convention as a guest in 2012. What was it? Not MagFest. ScrewAttack Gaming Convention, SGC. So here I am trusting the guy, right?
Trusting
with
him.
basically 5+ hours of my time, and instead
that's
of
the
actually
worst
being
part. His
impartial,
time.
he
wastes so many
people's
people's time every other day.
But by the end of the interview, he's essentially just trying to say, just spill the beans and confess to all these horrible things. And I said, didn't do any of them. I'm not going to confess. And then he turned that into an opportunity.
He was trying to give him so many outs.
And it just
he gave him
and the
so
problem
many
is,
chances to like
here's what I
make
have to
some
say
of this
about
stuff
all
go
right?
away.
To kind of put
we don't want to do it.
a final cork in the end of it. All right. The problem with that was it didn't
James
just
Lugo
affect
and
me.
Ariel. Oh, God.
All right. If it just affected
Yo,
me,
I wish he would have got.
That would be one thing.
Clutching our chest.
But it didn't just affect me. It affected every one of you too.
Wow.
It did because all the.
How the fuck did this affect the common viewer? This seems like a you issue. How did this affect them?
Drama and the nonsense that came out of that affected you guys because it was all idiots on the internet talking about me in a negative way. People coming on this stream trying to fucking slander and shit. You couldn't keep your head straight for like 2 months after that interview. It was
How
just
does he know?
drama,
Did he
drama,
ask
drama,
every
drama,
single
drama,
one of them?
drama. Luckily, what I would say is by the summer when Street Fighter 6 came out, finally
everyone forgot collectively.
And having a summer of such great content.
Yeah, everyone. They just needed some. They just needed a shiny
washed
toy.
it away. And for the second half of this year, if you haven't noticed, I've stayed out of all that shit, no matter how much.
What about the LTG stuff? What about if you don't play me up for Evo weekend, you're my bitch forever? There's been a shit ton of drama that popped up. What about the sickness? The internet? That's recent. No, there's no more drama. After Street Fighter 6, after the summer, everything was smooth sailing. Nothing bad ever happened to him.
They try to pull me into it, right? They want me to comment about this.
The
They're
local
talking about you
podcast
over here. You're going to talk about that. What about the podcast here? What about this person talking shit about you here? Wow, did you hear about this? Did you hear about that? I don't care. I want nothing to do with any of it. I want nothing to do with any of those idiots. All they do is create drama for people on the internet because they have no content, no talent, and absolutely
no talent. Now
no
after
useful
this,
anything on this
I'm
life
gonna at
or
least see what
existence
I
on
can
Earth.
do before
If they
do
disappeared
use.
tomorrow, we'd all be fine. In fact, in some cases, we'd all be better off. So I don't care
We'll just
about
raid
those
out and
idiots
then
and what they do.
I'll
and I'm
be
glad
rejuvenized
that I stuck to my
and
guns and I stayed
rejuvenated, I should
away
say, for
from
the
all
next
of
year.
that nonsense.
After
and I was able
we get
to
done with the coach session
recuperate,
that I've
not
been putting
recuperate,
off for
but
hours.
Recover from
ban
it.
someone.
Because I do feel like after that dumb-ass, staged, faked trap interview, that basically it could have been a really bad thing.
What did
for
we
me and the
have? Were they
community.
playing Jeezy? Were they playing Gucci Man? Trap interview. I don't know what
But
we're
I
talking
handled
about.
it well.
We got a Stolfo?
Thankfully,
Is
I
he
didn't
over
lose
there?
my cool. I didn't go crazy. We just moved on positively like I like to do.
Yeah,
and
he's
it's
known for
always
moving
worked.
on positively.
Okay, so that's a good thing, right? I'm very happy for that because this year.
Shout out to all the trap
worst years
interviews
ever.
out there.
If I had stayed in that
You're
line,
gonna be
being
on Fresh
angry
and
about
Fit,
everything
too.
and constantly talking about it and taking all the bait that they all wanted me to take, but I didn't take any.
Yeah, we never took the bait.
Fuck
Never.
all them. Let them do whatever they want. Say whatever they want. I ignore all their nonsense. I mean, I even tried it as recently as a month ago with Turkey Tom, do another documentary about me.
And we
Acts
still
like he's
name
all
dropping Turkey
nonchalantly
Tom.
Neutral, but then come to find out he works for fucking Keemstar, and it's the whole plot to
It's
get me
been
on the
known.
Wild Cow
Yeah, it was
podcast
a
and
known
all that shit.
plot.
I
Yeah,
didn't
they
take
wanted
any
to
of the
set
bait,
him up.
right? We all collectively work together.
We
Fuck all those
collectively.
idiots. We're just gonna move forward positively and ignore all the bullshit. And it,
Yeah, if he knew that Tom was wearing a wire, he's like, "Yeah, I got you. You can't. You went undercover for how long? Nah, not in this empire. Not in the Dave empire. You ain't crumbling this business."
worked. Okay.
It's like it's like he was trying to take out Al Capone.
So, the deal here is, this year could have been awful, right?
It could have been.
I started a React
I thought it
channel.
was. No,
the
it
React
wasn't.
channel isn't doing that good. Being honest, it's just not. I wish it was doing way better than it was.
I wish
it's
it was
not.
doing better.
People had their eyes and targets set on me as a way to create drama and benefit. And although that did happen for a short
What?
period of time, it did not succeed. They tried so hard to pull me
It
into
seemed
their
like
realm
it's
of
succeeding
bullshit,
to
and
me.
It's not working.
You're still
I'm
talking about it,
maintaining,
so
I'm
it
still
is
able to make the
succeeding.
content I want. I'm not being changed, right?
Yeah,
And
we
this is a
ain't
great
conforming
thing.
to no one.
So those are the
He's a
negatives
proud,
for the
independent
year, in my
woman.
opinion,
He don't need
okay?
no man.
Let's talk about the positives.
All right, what's the
There
positives?
were so many positives that happened in 2023.
Like what?
For example, take a look at my setup. The visuals.
Yeah, let's take a look at the setup.
Right?
The visuals. Yeah, let's take a look at this fucking fake ass snow dropping down. Let's take a look at these fucking stuffed animals. Let's take a look at the dildo. Yeah, the dildo's pretty nice. Yeah, this is a good setup you got here.
Completely better quality.
We got the
much
towels and the
different,
tarps on
right,
top
than
of
it
the
used to be.
containers.
Even my
Looks good to me.
capture and my streaming, right? My visual quality on my capture is much better
Oh, is
thanks
it?
to a new capture device. I've now been using it for a year, so it's not new. But man, it's a big improvement over what I used to do. The streams just recently dramatically improved in quality.
Dramatically?
Because I upped
Whoa.
my bitrate on YouTube.
No way.
So now you guys are watching in beautiful 1080p 60 frames per second. Even if you're watching on stream, the pixelization issue has been fixed. And in addition, you can even watch at, what was it, 1480p or 1440p? You're really not watching at that quality, but what you're watching is a very high bitrate 1080p that's better than what most people are broadcasting.
Look at the
these
small
days, unless they're doing
improvement we're
4K.
doing.
So you're seeing
I can't wait
really
till we
great
see the
quality
next
now
year.
when you're watching my stuff, and that's an awesome thing, right?
We might get cornrows. You never know.
Excuse me.
You could really get in with
So
black
that's really
culture.
excellent that that's happened, you know? Now, when it comes to my content, I feel like there has been a reinvigoration in many different ways.
Says
First
you.
of all, fighting game content. As much as I get frustrated playing Street Fighter
And you
6,
do.
no one can
You were
deny
crying the
that
last
I put a ton of
time.
time and effort into it, and I'm actually good at that game.
Oh,
It
yes.
doesn't matter how much they want to shit on me. I have multiple characters at master level, all with winning records.
Smurf for
And
most
that's an
of
accomplishment
cones.
for
What are
someone
we talking
like me,
about? Oh, I can't
41
wait
years
for
old,
Tekken now.
didn't even play Street Fighter 5. I opted to skip the whole damn thing, and I haven't played fighting games competitively for a decade.
Nice
Yet
goal.
here I am in a position where I have multiple characters being played at a competitive level. That's a huge accomplishment for me, and I feel like that was something that I did not think would happen. Admittedly, I thought it was going to be another fighting game. I tried, and I just got beaten, my ass getting spanked around and failing constantly.
Yeah, if you deal with something for long
that
enough,
didn't happen,
eventually you
right?
get better at it, Dave. It doesn't help that you just...
What else has been very
You bought the
successful
game
this
like
year?
500
Well, let's
different
think
times.
about this, right? One of the major things that you guys have told me about over the years is my
What?
appearance.
What?
Right? Phil, you're always wearing gaming shirts. You're always just, you know. So
What kind
this
of
year,
shirts you got on,
a
man?
joke, right? I decided to wear like a Hawaiian shirt. for
I wear a
marathon.
Hawaiian shirt.
We're going to talk about the marathons in a minute.
Yeah, I'm looking like a Florida pedophile. Yeah, I've got this Hawaiian shirt on. I got the drip. Yeah, LTG had to tell him to get it sexy up. Yeah, we impressing a fucking 39-year-old black man.
Because that was a big improvement, too. So I wear a Hawaiian shirt as a joke, and you guys are like,
I wear it as a joke.
Actually, we like how that looks. Could you wear more shirts like that? Okay, so I went to a discount store, and I bought like 5 shirts. I started wearing them during the summer. People were like, we love this.
We love
you
this.
look so different. You look more like an adult now rather than an asshole, right? I guess
like an
the
adult.
whole viewership of me on the internet used to be, oh, he's just an older guy, but he acts like he's a young guy, right? He acts like he's in his 20s, but in
The
reality, he's a
motherfucker still
40-year-old
do.
schlub. He's trying to wear
Wait,
gaming
who said
shirts and say, hey,
this?
kiddies, I'm hip or whatever.
This?
No, I just wore those because I always thought that was pertinent to my content. But then people gave me feedback, don't wear that anymore. Wear clothes that are more age appropriate, right? So I started to. And people loved it. People
loved it.
legitimately
Whoa, they loved it. No way.
Okay, I'll keep this up. Then the fall hits. I say, you know, I have this entire wardrobe of fall clothes that I never wear unless I'm going out, which is once a week. I could wear those on
Yeah, we
stream.
balling out
So
once
now
a
I've got
week,
clothes
huh?
that I've had for over a decade sitting in drawers unused that I'm actually wearing now. And people love it. People just say the feedback is they really like the appearance. It looks more professional. You know, not that I'm not shaving every day or anything. And also my hair too.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
notice that now
disheveled
every day.
but yeah,
when I come
at
to
most
clean my
days I look
hair,
like
actually,
shit. But
wash
at least I have a
it
nice
right before
shirt
the
on, right?
stream. I've got it in a position that looks decent. It's not just greasy and slicked back like it used to, but instead I changed my appearance there too. The thing is,
I can't
don't
tell.
care. And I want to
Oh,
make
you
it
don't
very
care. Why are we
apparent
bringing
to
this
all
up
of
like this is a
I don't give
positive
a shit
thing?
about my appearance. All I care about is what my wife thinks. That's
yeah,
it.
I'm sure we do.
But you guys gave me this feedback this year that you wanted me to look better, so I started actually caring a little bit. And now the feedback I'm getting is overwhelmingly positive. So why wouldn't
So how does Cat feel? You know what? It doesn't matter. Yeah, how did these random people in chat feel about me? Do I look good? Guys, would you fuck me? God, chat, would you fuck me, please? Do I look good for you?
I keep that up, right? In addition to that, so now let's roll into some other great improvements. I listened directly to your feedback. We stopped doing monthly goals. We used to have a monthly goal of, oh my god, if we can hit this number
Yeah,
of
now you
numbers,
just
we'll do a
change it
special
every stream.
celebratory marathon.
You T-posed
right?
on it.
I don't do that anymore. Instead, we just do the marathons. That way there's
Massively
no pressure that, oh no, we were so close, and because we had a dip in members or whatever, now we're not going to do the marathon. We just do the events. Why? Because I'm happy to do them. I love doing
look how
special
happy
events with
he
you guys.
is.
I always
I'll
did.
happily do
I always
this.
felt it was a big disappointment if I was planning out a big special event and then we just didn't do it because we didn't hit a goal. I actually was very disappointed when we didn't do those, right? Instead, we got these little daily goals. And if we hit the daily goals,
Yeah,
that's
if we hit
great.
it, great. I won't beg you,
If we don't hit the daily goals,
So I won't beg you like a billion times if we don't hit the goal. Like, guys, we're only gonna, we're like 5 away. We gotta hit my daily goal, guys. But what? We still get nothing. So he went from moving the goalpost every stream. Oh no, every time he hits it, it's just once a day. Hey, there you go. At least they don't remember it. Good thing his fans don't have a good memory. They don't remember that much.
it's not the end of the world.
Not
We
the end of
don't
the world.
always hit the daily goals. In fact, I would say more often than not, we probably don't hit the daily goals. But that's fine.
Do
We
you still
grow,
bitch if you don't
still
hit the daily
support,
goal though?
and we still get to do special events, right? So I'm very happy for that. I think that was a humongous improvement that you guys led me to do that certainly would have not been as successful. If we kept doing those monthly goals and failing to hit them, people would have been very negative about the channel, but it's the opposite. Instead,
Oh yeah, they feel
in
so
addition,
positive
let's
about
talk
DSP
those
gaming.
marathons.
It's nuts.
In 2023, the marathons really expanded upon what we were doing. We did a Super Bowl marathon in February that featured advertisements, but also like sports-related funny stuff and just chill content. We did, I think a birthday marathon bash, if I remember correctly. We in the summertime.
How much money did you get for that? Did they give you birthday money?
It was the Fighting Game Fest or whatever it was called. I can't even remember what it was called, but it was a fighting game related marathon with food that my wife cooked, which was really cool.
Did she
to have
fuck
her
it
be
up?
Actually, a part of the event, right? Then we had the summertime cookout. Remember that? That was super fun, right? We had themed events. Sucks we didn't do the Halloween event. That was one that absolutely I love doing every year.
Oh, is it really that bad?
So
we
what are
didn't
you
do the
gonna do?
stupid
When I have
Halloween
freaking
event,
COVID,
huh?
we
They
can't
would have
do
gave
the
you so
freaking
much money if you did
Halloween
do
event.
it.
You
No
know,
way.
These events this year, the Christmas event we just did, superb. And I think the fact that they happened without consequence, without, oh no, risk that it won't happen, actually made those events better. I really feel that way. So I want to keep that rolling. I want to keep doing special events. And so you might
Why
say,
wouldn't we
when
want
is
to
your
keep
next
it
special
rolling
event?
about us
I
getting
think
money?
we should do a Super Bowl event again.
Oh,
I really feel
no.
like that should be the next one. And
The man that doesn't watch
it
the
was
Super
fun to
Bowl.
do,
He doesn't watch
and you guys can
football.
start brainstorming now. Like,
Oh,
what
we getting
should
the fucking
what
Super
should we
Bowl
do for the
ass
Super Bowl
back.
event? When should it be? I don't want to do it on the Super Bowl. Maybe like the day before, like we did last year. I could wear one of my football jerseys. I have a football helmet to wear
Ooh,
again.
that was so
But we gotta
hot
kinda
when we did that
brainstorm
last
what kind
time,
of stuff
huh?
you want to do during that event this year, right? What special things? Is there games you want me to play? Do you just want to dick around and watch some ads? Last year we watched Super Bowl related ads. That was fun, but I don't know if we want to do that again.
Then what else are we gonna do? Are we gonna actually play football?
We got a little bit over a month to plan it out now.
Yeah, you're gonna be out
right?
on the field.
So let's start talking about that and figure that out, what you would like to do. Okay? But anyway, yeah, so fun stuff this year that was first time stuff that we'd never done before, right? And then on the icing on the cake of all of this, right, is actually something we haven't even delved into or explored yet. The mini PC.
Oh,
right?
no.
Due to a very generous donation by a viewer over the summertime, I have a small PC that is powerful enough to play more modernized games at mid settings,
that kind of reminds me of it a little bit,
more
too.
retro or indie games at full settings. What this now means is that I can go back and play a tremendous amount of video games that either I've always wanted to play but didn't have access to, or to play bigger, newer PC-centric games that I also wasn't able to play because I was always a console-centric guy. I mean, I was able to play Chrono Trigger. That was amazing. I've been waiting years to play Chrono Trigger again, and we were able to play it in its entirety with better music. Or was it better music? No, it was better visuals.
We don't even know.
Certain things in the visuals of the game. It was really super fun,
Super
right?
fun. Amazing.
We just tried
fun. Stupid
Phasmophobia.
fun.
Now, admittedly, I didn't really give it a fair go. We
Of
didn't
course
have
you
time.
didn't.
It was only like an hour to 90 minutes during a Christmas marathon. But just the fact that I was able to play Phasmophobia when otherwise it never would have been accessible is just a cool thing, right?
I don't even
Cool.
want to see
That's
how
a
we
huge
play
improvement. I feel like in
Phasmophobia.
2024,
If it's anything
that
like
mini
I have
PC
a-
is going to get implemented a lot
Praise
more.
the Soon
There's
didn't
gonna be
like that,
things coming
and,
out you
he's a
guys are going
very
to want me
big
to check out, and I'll be
Phasmophobia
able to check them out right away,
Yeah.
rather than saying, well, if it ever gets ported to
You got
console,
Kami to make a
instead it's
fucking
always going to
troll
be
video on it.
an
It must have
option,
been bad.
right? So, that's excellent. We already have ideas. Fightcade. Check out Fightcade. See how viable that will be. I'll be honest, I don't know how viable it'll be, but it's something.
Viable.
And
Money,
other
money,
PC-centric stuff.
time, money.
So, to see what I mean?
See
With all
what
the
I mean?
negatives, you know, okay, the React channel didn't work out as well as I had hoped, admittedly, right? The drama, the stupid interview that didn't go as I had
Interview
hoped,
that you
turning into
wanted.
idiotic people trying
You
to fill
wanted
their
it.
drama
You,
from one
yes,
side in,
you.
and then finally fizzling out. I'd argue the whole second half of this year has been nothing
I
but
would
positive.
argue. Yeah, you do
know?
a lot of arguing.
The one thing that I'm going to say, because this is funny, because this is how
Alright,
I
what
want
are
to
we
kind of
gonna
end this
say?
segment. There are some people, all right, on the internet who judge popularity and
What?
judge success based off of viewership and subscriptions.
That's
okay?
you.
They are.
That's literally you. How many times do we say, "Oh yeah, there's I don't get that many views. I should be getting a lot of views." He's Mr. Views. Give me the views. Some people, yeah, he talking to himself again. Schizophrenic
Idiots.
moment.
They have no idea what they're talking about.
Of course they don't.
Because just because you get people watching your content does not mean these are people who wish you well. These are not necessarily people who want to actually support your efforts to keep making said content. Case in point, this year, my viewership went down. I know that. I can
Yeah, it's been going down for a while. Yeah, we just now realizing it's going down, huh?
see it. I can look at the stats, and I can
He's
say,
looking at the data.
hey, look, my viewership went down. But here's a weird thing, and
Alright,
I
what's the
swear to
weird
you
thing?
this is true. I have not lost any revenue this year whatsoever.
Really? Then why are we still feigning distress? And this is a bold-faced lie. What are we talking about? We haven't lost revenue. What about the 3 days you were sick? And we still bitching over that. I haven't lost any revenue. Then why we been making multiple daily raps about being broke?
My revenue is fine.
Multiple
So
low
how
tip
is it
streams.
that if I have a
It's fine.
distinct drop in
Everything's
viewership on
fine.
DSP Gaming?
He's
that
like the
my
dog
revenue
in the
is the
burning
same?
house right now.
I want you to think about that for a second. All right? Why do you think?
Why do you think?
There's two main reasons. Number one, because those who were watching me casually were people coming by because of the toxicity and the negativity.
That's
They
all
would
you
hear
know
someone
for.
shitting on me, and they would swing by the stream, and they would watch and be like, "Oh, well, I don't like this guy," and they were gone. They didn't.
Yeah, because they
support,
needed the
they
sub
didn't
and
hang out and
sub for
engage
a
in any
day just to
positive
talk.
way. They just came by, crapped on me, and left. And I would actually get an influx of views from negative channels and the like. And what ended up
Oh wow, I got $2 in tips. I got a high viewer count. Oh boy, the trolls are here. Yeah, we've been crying victim about that too.
happening was this year.
You know why I got the
people
spike
stopped
in
coming like
viewership,
that. Instead,
guys?
they just watched on the negative channels. Good.
Good.
I don't get anything out of that stuff at all. I really don't. I don't get any positivity out of someone coming by this channel just to crap on me.
Why would you get anything positive from that? Wait, what? Did you want to give him like $50 and say, yo, this channel's trash and then leave? He want negative comments to give him money? What the fuck?
In fact, if anything, it's counterproductive because you got people in the chat trying to have a positive time and
How do
enjoy
you
the
know?
content, and they can't because the negative idiots come in and flood with bullshit.
Okay,
right?
negative idiots.
So this year, we stopped having people flooding these channels with bullshit. And it got better. If you want my opinion, the chat today
Who else's
is
opinion
so
are you
much better.
asking?
We
It's
can have
always
fun
gonna be your opinion.
conversations. We can actually have back and forth, and it's controllable, and it's fun and positive. You
When the
don't
mods
have these
show up,
idiots
when they're
coming
not
in
lazy.
constantly trying to derail shit anymore. They kind of gave up on it, right? So I'm happy about that.
Oh yeah, me too.
Honestly, I'd rather have a more focused, positive group of viewers than more viewers. But
Who would be clamoring for negative viewers? Yeah, if he had a Kaiser not fucking stream, he would lose his fucking mind. If he had like 30,000 froggers here, he wouldn't know what to do. He would never want to stream again. His anxiety would be super high, dude. Yeah, who want a negative chat? Of course you want positives. Like, oh yeah, I got a positive chat. I'm finally happy.
most of them don't really care about me, nor do they wish me well. They're just here to
I
laugh
don't know
and be
about that
negative,
one.
toxic, immature idiots, right? If you look at my actual demographics for this year.
Demographics.
Okay? My demographics show that my viewers are getting older. The biggest group of my viewers are between 25
It's
to
keeping tracks of the
34.
age.
And then
You're
my
getting
second
older,
biggest
see?
group of viewers are either
Totally can't
18
lie
to
on the
24.
internet. Or
My
not,
third
guys.
biggest group of viewers by like 1%, so it's very close, is like 35 to 44. And then the next biggest group of viewers is actually older. I have less than 1% of my viewership are teenagers.
All right, we gave up on this one. Thank you, guys. This was a meaningful time. Whatever. More cope left? I don't know. I don't care. I'm leaving. We got raid tapping. Oh, wait. I forgot. Yeah, we just got raid tapping. Thank you for showing up. Happy New Year, guys.
Thank you guys
Hope
for a blessed day.
you have a good New Year's, all that jazz.
Thank you guys for a very blessed life, man. I really am very grateful to have you guys here in my life, man. For real.
Toast
Make sure
up
you guys
if you
are
drink it,
joining
if not.
Discord. You guys are in Discord. Show me you're using my code.
See you in the next year.
The more you gamble on my code, the more I'm going to give
Oh,
you.
yeah. Happy New Year, Diego. All those people that's in the new year already. I'm jealous.
I'm mad exhausted, bro.
I'm still in the past.
exhausted as fuck.
I'm going to be in the
Twitter,
past for an
bro.
hour from the West Coast.
I'm literally going to
from the
bed,
East
man.
Coast, I mean.
I don't got the energy for closing time. I played another time, but yo, I love you guys, man. All right, shit.
See you.